And live from our studio in suburban Chicago. Welcome in, everybody. It's Saturday night. It's Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks. You got me, Joe, and my handsome Italian to my left. It's Tom Pellegrini. What's up, Dominic?
What's up, Joe? How you doing?
I'm doing well, my friend. How you doing?
I'm doing good. It's
Good week at UA?
yeah, always.
All right, how was last night? Last night was busy.
Oh yeah, fun, busy. But
Yeah.
let's continue the fun today.
Let's do it. Thanks to Robbie and Ricky for doing the matinee shows as always. Had a pretty good time. Right, a little busier noon show, I think. The guys were saying. So they did pull that sick lid you're looking at right now. That's you know who that is. Common knows all his stats. He'll tell you them all. It's Tom Brady. If you know football, you know who that guy is. It's the split, sick, visored up Bucks, Patriots. Who won that, Tom? In the
Kyle
is it
Cassius.
Kyle Cassius in the 3 show, the 3 o'clock show.
I believe so. Yes. 3
Wow.
o'clock, yes.
3 o'clock, man. How about that sick baby?
Ooh, and you want a Steve Nash jersey? One of my favorite basketball players of all time.
Kyle did?
Yeah.
Steve Nash. Is that right? You're a big Kyle Nash guy. Steve Nash guy. Steve Nash. Very nice. That was pulled. What was the Brady in? The
1 and 4.
The 1 and 4. The 1 and 4. We barely touched it. It's 36 boxes. 28 left. Not that one though. That one's gone. 19 left. 19 headliners, I should say, left. The 1 and 4 is still pretty loaded. We got a Ken Griffey bat. Griffey autograph costs a lot. It's a cool bat. Chat's already busy. What's up, guys? Hey, Paisan, happy holidays. You too, Anthony. That's the great Garrett Prophet in the chat. Longtime guy. What's up, Anthony?
Ant?
Grabbed the spot in the Diamonds, hoping to land a Cowboys lid. Let's go, baby.
Yes, he did.
What do we got in the Diamonds? The Diamonds, we've got, don't tell me, 30 boxes, 21 left. 9 headliners. We got to A.J. Brown, Emmett Smith, Anthony, Jerry Rice, Prime Time, Dion. Is it on a Cowboys
Yes,
lid?
it is.
It is. There you go. Miles Garrett. Let's go. Miles Garrett, a speed flex.
It's sick. It is
Yeah?
sick.
We got video?
Yes.
We got video. John Elway also in the Diamonds. Warren Moon, Hines Ward, LaShawn McCoy. Great. So that's the Diamonds. We have any spots besides Anthony?
Yeah, 4 to go on a single.
4 to go.
Halfway
Okay.
there. It's going to
Let's-
happen.
Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Javon is in the chat. Javon Enoch. What's up, Javon?
What's up, Javon?
Are you gonna break, Javon, or are you just seeing what's gonna shake out tonight? We're close, I think, on a practice squad. Dom was telling me. Practice squad, we have, that's barely touched too. 1 box is pulled. 15, apparently no headliners yet. So the practice squad got an Aaron Donald jersey, Baker Mayfield licensed jersey, Steve Young licensed jersey, Aaron Jones speed flex, Vikings, all right? Devontae Adams, authentic, Edgerrin James, Luke Kuechly, Marshall Falk, James Cook, Xavier Worthy, Tank Dell. Boy, Tank Dell might miss all of next season. They're talking. What a shame. Jettas, boy, he's still fun to watch. Justin Jefferson. Chris Olave, Chad Johnson, Xavier Leggett. So we got a lot of good stuff.
Did you see the video of Xavier Leggett? He hunted a squirrel, skinned it, and grilled it and ate it.
I did not see that. Was that this week?
Yeah, he's a big, he's...
Squirrel.
Yeah, squirrel. Yes.
Are you one of those guys you eat anything?
I wouldn't
I'm not.
Not squirrel.
I'm not.
I'll
Squirrel.
probably, that one, I mean, I'll probably stay away
I'd
from
pass
squirrel.
on that. It's got to be incredibly gamey and just
gotta-
sick.
You got to be nuts to eat squirrel.
Wait, I think we have a sound effect for that. Do we have a sound effect for that?
There's a little chime.
That's the. What is it? What is it? Hold on. Let me stand. I gotta look.
Rib shot, I think it is, or, yeah. Do we still have it?
Where is the rim shot?
We got the drum.
Ba-dum-bum.
Well, I'm done for the day. Good
You
night.
gotta be nice. That's it. That's tonight's show. Thanks for being here. We're back tomorrow at noon. Chat's already really busy. Let's go. Texans pick 6. Ooh. Purdue Redneck. Love it.
Big game. They
20
don't-
to 6 Texans. I almost said Titans.
Man, and I like the Chargers today, too, so that goes to show that I don't know anything. I think my dad was right. I don't know football.
Let's do the wheel spin. Let's get that out of the way. You got the wheel spin. Well, we'll get to that. The dice roll. The dice roll comes first. Let's pull up the dice roll. We'll see how many times we're going to randomize our breaks tonight. They all No, we have a college up there. That's a 6 spot. The rest
That's-
are, I think,
it's an 8.
and then the 1 and 4. Oh, the college is 8. That's
Yeah,
it. We keep changing the format on that.
Custom divisions.
Yeah, that's it. 4 not going to cut it. It's got to be a 6 or higher. 5, we're getting there. We're getting close. We got a 9. We got a 9. Little Gordie Howe 9.
Nice.
Gordie Howe 9 on the dice roll. Let's put that on the screen. The dice roll is going to be 9 tonight.
For all the Cowboy fans, Tony Romo.
There you go.
Underrated.
I met Tony Romo in a bar at Eastern Illinois, his alma mater, before he was famous. Yeah, Tony Romo. He was hanging out with a girl who I had covered in high school, a volleyball player. She was there with her boyfriend, who was also a quarterback. And this is, like 25 years ago, probably now. And they're like, yeah, how come you're not starting? He's like, because of this guy next to me. And the guy next to him was Tony Romo, who we didn't even know who he was. It's like, okay, Tony, is it? How you doing?
Yeah.
I'm Joe. How you doing?
And this guy, Tony, he's going to
Yeah.
be nothing.
Tony. I should have said Tony. I'd have been way ahead of my time. I would have stolen Jim Nance's line.
Tony.
Let's freaking go. That's Lance in the chat. Another cherry, boys. First break entry. Glad to be here. Well, welcome to Ultimate Autographs, Lance. What's going on, man?
See, Lance is in that vault single. There you
Let's
go,
go, baby.
Lance. Close that out. 5 spots to go.
I picked the Texans to win. Still got another quarter. Who was that? XR.
Is that Andrew? Yeah.
Is that Andrew?
That's Andrew.
Is that Andrew Webb?
Andrew Goldner.
Sorry, Andrew. What's up, Andrew? Let's do the chase.
And
Let's do that. Then we'll do a break, I think.
Yep, practice squad just closed out.
Squad.
A double.
Beautiful. Let's do the chase wheel spin. Let me find that one for. What you looking for, Robbie?
Just cleaning up.
All cleaning up.
The mess of others.
These kids are at UA. I have to remind them their moms don't work here anymore. They don't work here. You're not coming to clean up the place. Got to clean it up yourself.
My mom actually applied for a shipping position, so speak for yourself, all right?
Comment, your mom does not work here. She's not coming to clean up after you. Let's show you the wheel spin. Let's see what series we're going to chase tonight. What am I doing? Hold on. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Did I hit the wrong button? There we go.
Is that
There's a spin.
Is that a pop-up for an app called Power Wash Simulator?
I think it was.
What a video! What a game!
Man, it threw me off for a sec. We got the practice. Oh, there you go. We're
perfect.
going to have a chase tonight.
Perfect.
There you go. It's going to be the practice squad. So let's, how do I get rid of that thing? Hit the X, Joe.
just hit that,
Hit
yeah.
the X.
Power. Unless
Yeah,
you wanna
Power
play-
Wash Simulator.
What kind of game?
They got an app for every. There's a game for everything.
Power Wash. I like that. Respect
Power Wash. My goodness. All right, where's the chase? We're gonna chase the practice squad. I will spell out practice squad. I won't put PS. I'll put PS in the chat, but this time we'll spell it out the whole thing. Practice squad. We're still practice squad. Dominic, what do you say?
that. Let's do it.
Your Packers got the Eagles tomorrow. How confident are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
Optimistic. I'm not. I'll say 7. I'm confident.
Are you? You're that confident? That's
I'm not going to guarantee
Okay.
a win, but I'm.
All right.
I mean, we're in the playoffs. We're a good
All right.
football team. We won 11 football games. We can beat anybody.
There you go. There you go. Andrew in the chat says, my son-in-law likes the Power Wash Simulator for VR. They say it is fun.
Ooh. I just bought a VR, so guess what? I'm going to get Power Wash
What
Simulator.
video isn't video recorder? What
Virtual reality.
I'm so old.
Yeah.
Virtual reality.
Yeah.
Wow.
I do.
Is this by the way, this is a double?
Yes, double.
The double. Okay. So 2 boxes for the practice squad box. 2 boxes for PS. If you're in the practice squad, let's see who's in the practice squad. We got Anthony Verno, Jonathan Colvin, Jack Gillespie, Elijah Rodriguez, Tom Kaz. What's up, man? There's Anthony, Luigi, and Javon Enoch closing it out with 2 spots. Thank you, gentlemen. Jonathan Colvin, he's all over it. He's picking boxes 14 and 25. Thanks, Jonathan. Thanks, everybody, for participating. Practice squad, yeah, we've got 29 out of the 30 left. Practice squad, let's do boxes 14 and 25. So we did box 30, I guess, the last show. So 14, Dobbs going to grab them. 14 and 25. 25, let's clean that up. 24, and then we'll do this. Sorry, TB12. We're going to have to put you to the back.
Sorry, Tom.
Thank you, Don, for grabbing the boxes. 14. We'll do that one first. Let's randomize the list, though. First, we'll randomize it again 9 times.
Good luck, everybody.
Good start to the show. We got a break already coming up. Sometimes we're waiting. Let me show you the list. There's everybody in the break. And then let's randomize it per random.org 9 times. 3, 4, 5. Hope you're doing well on a Saturday. 7, 8. One more time. 9. All right, let's see. All right, so Jack Gillespie, Jack, you got the NFC North. Giovanni, you've got the NFC South and the AFC South. Elijah, NFC East. Jonathan Colvin, you call the box. You have the NFC West. Anthony Verno, AFC North. Anthony Luigi, AFC West. Anthony, who's got the NFC East? Elijah, through your Cowboys. Kyle, you got the AFC East. Good luck, boys. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. This is Hans Team is the name of the practice squad. This is the, I still call it the Ernie Banks box. Box 14 out of 30.
It's the Paul Konerko box.
Sorry, Dom, you're right. I'll give you the Konerko shout out there. Box 14, Konerko.
Good to see Elijah back in the break room. What's up, Elijah?
Good luck, gentlemen. Practice squad is the mixer. How about a giant? How about the backup QB? Hey, Tommy DeVito. Hey, Tommy DeVito. Giants, NFC East. It's Elijah. Tommy DeVito.
Damn right.
Remember, he was big stuff. Was it last year? He was the big, he had a big man there for a while. Not so much anymore.
Beat my Packers on Monday Night Football.
Yeah, yeah. Tommy DeVito, back at COA. Elijah, you see there at the bottom of the 1. Good old number 15. Tommy DeVito started with a Giants hit. All right.
Tommy Cutlets.
Tommy Collins. It's for Elijah. He has to get the NFC East.
Making me hungry already. It was a great story.
Oh, yeah, right?
You could say, man, 15 minutes of fame, but I'll take 15 minutes of fame over no minutes of fame.
Yeah, exactly.
He has
right,
a moment.
man?
And he'll always be like a Giants, folk hero legend.
I agree. It's well said.
Yeah.
The DeVito jersey for Elijah. We got another one coming up here. Don't go anywhere.
I said, Elijah.
All right, we're off and rolling. One box done.
Many more to come?
Box 25. 25 out of 30. Good luck. Robbie, thanks for entering the trash can.
Oh, you're
It
welcome.
was filled up.
Hey, that's what a team's all about, right?
MVP.
Team player.
MVP.
Team player, man. Seriously.
Who we got?
It's adorable, Dom. It's a mini. It's a mini helmet.
Aw. Adorable.
Autograph, authenticated by JSA, one of the best. Let's see who's... Oh, I already cut the box. Never mind. I got my C-3PO knife out. I got to clean the tape already. A lot of tape on that last box.
Beep, beep. Oh, he's not the one. He's the one who talks the...
Right. I can't do the C3. You know anyone who does a good C-3PO?
I know R2D. He's like, beep, beep, beep,
Yeah,
beep.
that's
He
it.
says, the beeps.
Right. Yeah, C-3PO, he talks.
Yeah, he's always, the one who worries and...
Well, I can tell you it's a Bronco. This is a cool Bronco slit, actually. Let's see whose autograph at. I couldn't dig out. It's kind of in there backwards. Who is that? Well, it's Steve Atwater. It's
Ooh.
Steve Atwater. It's Denver. It's the AFC West. At the bottom, it's Anthony. Anthony got Steve Water, the great DB, hard-hitting Steve Atwater. JSA sticker on the back there. This helmet, is this their newer?
Yes.
Yeah, it's good looking. It's almost I wouldn't call it a matte blue.
Yeah,
Would you
yeah,
kinda?
yeah. It's only missing now because it's a mini. Probably can't fit it, but the altitude on the, has the altitude. The Authentics still have the altitude right here, but the mini probably they can't fit it.
Gotcha. Yeah,
but it's really cool.
it's sharp looking.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen? I don't know if I've seen this helmet before.
Yeah, that's a new standard.
I mean, in our shows.
Yeah.
You have. Okay.
We see a lot of Bo Nix on those.
Okay. I like it. Anthony, it's a win. Anthony, Cowboy fan. Maybe he traded to a Bronco fan.
That's right.
Maybe. Anthony, there you go, man. I brought a new Sharpie, and I forgot it in my car. Of course, that's the way it happens, right?
That's always how it goes,
right?
Joe.
Yeah. If I found one, that one, just gonna throw that one out.
Let's see. Do I have any?
This one is working.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, thanks, Tom. Atwater Mini.
Mm-hmm.
For Anthony. All right, so Anthony wins Atwater. Elijah wins the Tommy DeVito. I can't do a New York. I'd have to. I can't do it in a New York accent. You do a good New York accent? I just do Chicago accent. That's all I know.
Hey, oh.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Dom, true story. I talked to a guy this week. He had to tow my in-laws' vehicle, and I had to call him to thank him because my in-laws, they're old, and want to make sure they paid him or they didn't pay him too much, that kind of thing. Anyway, I get him on the phone. We live in the suburbs, not close to the Chicago, about an hour outside of Chicago. He talks like this. He goes, I was asking him, what happened to the fob? Axing him, like, yeah, he's a Southside guy.
Oh, we Southside ass.
Axe. We ax him.
Mm-hmm.
I was axing him. Hey.
All the older guys in my family, they can't say three because they're, older Italian guys. The tree. That's it. Tree.
Tree.
I tell them all the time, whether my dad or my uncles, it's three. Three.
Not tree.
It's three.
Damn uncles crack me up. Tree. Where's
Tree.
the tree at? I see the tree.
Tree.
Once again, Dom, I signed the wrong side of the Post-it note. How many times have I done that over the
I've been
years?
guilty of doing that a few
Oh,
times.
my gosh.
Guys, have a good show.
Robbie!
Robbie.
Robbie Lopez, he's out of the house. See you, Robbie.
Get him safe, Robbie?
It's actually not freezing in Chicago today. It was,
No.
right, it's not bad. I mean, for winter,
I just don't like snow. I don't like stepping in snow and then your feet get cold.
well, the plains got hit hard with the snow and the freezing rain. That's the worst. We haven't had that, knock on wood,
Oof.
in Chicago yet this winter.
Got a 1 to 4 next.
Congrats, boys. Good start to the show. So again, the practice squad. How many athletics we got out there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think.
Aaron Jones, Devonta Adams, Edger
Nice.
James, Luke Kuechly, Marshall Faulk, James Cook, Xavier Worthy, Tank Dell.
Yeah. So we're due after the mini and the jersey there. Neither a headliner. Steve Atwater's a headliner every day, but you know what I mean.
That's Christian Okoye.
Yeah, right. No offense to Tommy DeVito, Let's do some more. Let's do the. That was the can't miss. Is that next?
Yes,
The
the
can't
1 to
miss
4.
104. We got Javon, who had 2 spots here in the practice squad, did not win. Javon, got to like your odds here. You got 3. Jack Gillespie's got 1, 2. And this is a single, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Single box. We need a box number. Box number for can't miss. I'm going to spell it out because I'd like to use the contraction. Apostrophe S. Box number for can't miss. Javon or Jack, you want to call on a box? You have dibs. There's our buddy Bob Boulay. We had a great time at the Blackhawks game. Rangers won last week at the United Center. No surprise. But the Hawks actually scored a goal. So I was just like, I was thrilled. We got 2. Good evening from the Prudential Center, Bob says. Game 2 of 2 today. Bob is always on the run. Bob is 70 years old. He's more active than most 20-year-olds. Rangers Islanders alumni charity game. How fun is that? At noon. And then tonight, Devils Lightning at the Rock. Bob, thanks for checking in. Jack calls on 16. Thanks, Jack.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Don. This is can't miss. Can't miss. It's going to be a winner. 16 and can't miss. We'll take it off the screen. Can't miss in the 1 and 4. Can't miss. This is a fun series. They're always fun. This can't miss.
I love
The 1 and 4.
The guy Ray Bork.
Oh, is he still up there?
He's still up there.
Awesome.
Oh, is it Avalanche or Bruins? What do you think it is?
It's got to be Bruins. Is it Bruins? Please, Bruins.
He did win that cup with the
He
Avs.
did.
though.
He closed down his career. Where am I not seeing? Oh, here's the 1 and 4. We're doing box 16?
Yes, sir.
16. 15. Let's do that. Good evening, guys. Waiting for maybe next year's series. I have a spot in the next Open. That's Trevor. What's up, Trevor?
That's the vault.
The vault. Yeah, maybe next year it's all Chicago teams. It's all Chicago guys. I'm kidding.
We had
That's first thought I had though when I saw the name of that series.
we had a series yesterday, a great series, and it's our year. I was like, we have the Optimist
No Chicago teams.
We have the Optimist series and the Pessimist series. It's our year and maybe next year. It's
Maybe no Chicago items in that series whatsoever.
there was not.
We're gonna randomize it 9 times. Javon and Jack. Good luck to both of you guys. 4, 5, going up to Gordie Howe. 8, 9. We randomized 9 times, and the list ends up just the way the orders came in. All that work for nothing. Not that it was work on my part, mind you. Oh my gosh, that Joe works so hard clicking that click. Poor guy, I tell
can
you
confirm
what.
that.
Might have to go to what do they call that? Where did Common go for his sore throat? Urgent care. Urgent care. Might have to go there for that. Box 16 out of 36. Hey, I got an achy finger.
I caught myself yesterday.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, here?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it was like
On the
one
job?
of those paper cuts. You know.
Oh, those are the worst.
One of those you don't realize you did until you get home.
Until
You're like,
until you're
"What the
bleeding
heck?"
all over
Yeah.
the floor. Where'd that blood come from?
stains? It's a dangerous job.
So, Jack, you have football. Javon, you got everything else, brother. Let's see what we got.
Good luck, Jack. Good luck, Javon.
We got a soccer cleat in this series.
Yeah. It's a cool cleat. I like it.
This is a basketball jersey. Oh, it's the legend himself. It's Jerry West. Javon, you have basketball because you had baseball and everything else too. How about Jerry West? How the headliner?
How is that not a secondary?
What?
He's the freaking logo.
It's freaking Jerry West. It's JSA authenticated.
He's the logo.
Oh my goodness, let's see this. Wow, Jerry West. It's just West.
I like the
How
throwback
about
jerseys,
that,
too.
man? That's pretty sick.
It's Javon.
This is the Jerry West we're talking about, right? It just says Jerry West on the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pull this out of the bag real quick?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need to see this, have a little better look at
Show
it.
that bad boy off. Is there more than one Jerry West? Is there a Jerry East? I don't
I
know
mean, is
about?
there a Jerry West backup offensive guard on the Jaguars that I'm not aware of?
Is there a Jerry East, South, North?
Jerry East. Former Cub and an ace outfielder Bill North. On the front it says Los Angeles. 24.
That's awesome.
Yeah, just a custom jersey. Honestly, I don't know if I'd ever seen Jerry West autograph before. Have you seen it before, Tom?
I'm trying to see. I think
Jerry
I've seen
West.
Jerry here in the break room before. Should be at least a secondary headliner. I mean, he is the logo, right?
That's it, man. I mean, that'd be pretty cool framed,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Especially if you're a basketball fan.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I mean, if you're a basketball fan and you collect basketball memorabilia, you have to have the logo.
Yeah, this is not like getting some guy who's going to be in the league 3 years or something. And not that that's still a hell of an accomplishment, but it's Jerry freaking
Yeah,
West.
you can get who's the Anthony Bennett that bust from on
Yeah,
the Cavs
right.
from a few
Or
years ago.
Patrick Williams of the Bulls.
Oh, man.
yeah.
I'm still not giving up on him, Joe.
All right.
I'm in denial.
After year 8, I mean, it's just time.
Well, hey.
we gotta move on.
Bears fans did it with Cutler, so I don't want to hear it. All right. We all live in denial some way. Let me do it my way. All right. What's up, Alex Schreier?
What's up, Alex? Or yes, evening, guys. How was your Saturday? We're doing well, Alex. Been a while, man.
Alex, Ken Griffey Jr. in that 1 and 4. I think that's awesome.
Oh,
One of the He's in the top 5 coolest athletes of all time. That kid just grew up
Yes.
idolizing because he was just so cool. And obviously, the numbers speak for itself. One of the best baseball players of all time, Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh, it's cool. He got a good signature too. Trevor, sorry, I think Tracy, rather. Sorry, I missed your question earlier in the chat. Did y'all have a Nico Collins speed flex go out earlier? Do we have Nico Collins?
We had Nico Collins a few days ago. No Nico Collins today. I'm looking at the board right now. I don't see Nico Collins. See Tank down the practice squad. In the Diamonds, though, Nico Collins, an authentic helmet, we've seen it in the and more section in the Diamonds. Not a speed flex, but I do not see any Nico Collins speed flexes. If you're looking for a Texan speed flex, though, Tank Dell, practice squad, $50 for a spot in the single, 100 in the double.
Alex, to answer your question, the Soto bat did not go. In fact, I want to show that. Hey, put down. Oh, it's good to get up. It's pretty sweet looking. Is that? I'm assuming that's a photo. It's on the.
Yeah, it's a photo headliner.
It's cooler in person though. I'm going to show you. This is the Juan Soto bat that's still out there in the 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
It's look at this. Me and my colors, red and blue. Yes, Tom, red and blue.
Yep.
Here's the Juan Soto bat. Here's a little better look at that.
That's nice.
That's sweet.
Old hickory.
A little hollowed out there.
Yeah, nice old
Can't see
hickory.
it. Yeah. Oh. I always get that camera. There we go. A little
That's
bit. Right there.
Beautiful bat.
It is sweet. You just want to swing it, don't you?
No, I just want his contract. That's what I want. I just want that.
Yeah, it is. Whose authenticate is that? Is that just the MLB
Is there an
COA? You see that little right there? It's so tiny. I mean, it's tiny.
Yeah, MLB.
It is the MLB. But that can be, well, someone's going to win it. Someone's going to win it. It's in the 1 and 4. Juan Soto. It's a piece, man. I'll tell you what. I'll put it back. I'll put it back and I won't swing it in the room, I swear. It's tempting though, right, Don?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Feel like you can hit like Juan Soto, right? What's the bat from the Natural Wonder Boy?
Oh, yeah. It's funny. I'm assuming we all have a friend like this where they say like, I was pretty good in baseball. I bet I could probably hit a line drive off a major league pitcher. No, you can't.
No,
not even a foul. Maybe you're lucky to get a foul ball off a major. I don't care. The worst guy on your worst team who makes it to the majors, you're not gonna get a foul tip off him, right?
Imagine just an average Joe baseball player.
Oh yeah, I was pretty good at baseball.
And then prime Randy Johnson goes in on the mound.
I'd be scared to death.
How about John Kruk, a professional baseball player? How scared he was to face Randy Johnson.
Right.
A professional.
That lefty like he was gonna touch you.
Yes.
On his follow through.
So if a professional baseball player is scared to face these guys who throw 100 miles per hour,
crazy.
I'm going to be a little scared to face these guys.
Dewey says, can I get an update on what's left of the Diamonds? Absolutely, Dewey. Diamonds, we have 21 left. The headliners, A.J. Brown, Emmett Smith, Jerry Rice, Deion Sanders, Myles Garrett, Speed Flex. If we have time, we'll look at that. You can check it out on our website. Don says, we got video of the Garrett, right?
Yes.
Don? Myles Garrett, Speed Flex, the Diamonds. John Elway, beautiful signature. You know how good he is. Warren Moon, Hines Ward, LaShawn McCoy. Won a jersey tonight on my 4th try, Jason said. Should I press my luck for a helmet or quit while I'm ahead? See, I should be the salesman and say, oh, you press your luck, buy 10 more diamonds.
Press your luck. You're on a heater.
Party says, run, flee the country.
No.
I'm kidding.
Don't leave the table. You're on a
Ooh,
heater.
that's a tough one. That's a tough one, Jason. Alex says, wore his helmet backwards in the All-Star game facing Johnson. Kruk. It's right. Yeah.
I love Kruk.
Javon, congrats on the Jerry West. I hope you're a basketball fan. Because if you are, you got to just appreciate the history there of the Jerry West autograph. That's pretty dang cool, man.
Mm-hmm.
We got a jersey? No, we're caught up, Don.
We're caught up right now.
We are caught up right now. So anyway, welcome in. We did a double in the practice squad, did not pull a headliner. And then we just did the 1 and 4, and we pulled the Jerry West jersey. That 1 and 4 Dom and I, admittedly, not in the 1 of 4. Where's the soccer guy? Is he in the 1 of 4?
Yes, Erling Holland.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, the
Probably
1 of 4.
butchering that.
If you're a soccer fan, we actually had to look him up a lot because I'm not a big soccer guy, and I know there's a difference between is it Manchester City and Man United? Like you don't want to mix them up. Like it's like you can be like and go to jail for doing that. Big soccer people will tell you. Where's the kid?
There he is.
Erling Holland. Are you I guess he's one of the best players in the world. We have a signed cleat by this guy, and when you read the description, it kind of sounds like Dom. He's 6'4", blonde, good-looking, and he plays striker for Manchester City. He's Norwegian. Considered one of the best players in the world, known for his speed, strength, Dom, positioning, and finishing inside the box. That's Brandon. I couldn't resist our guy Brandon Combs.
He's a good soccer player. Brandon.
Heck of a soccer player.
Heck of a soccer
He's
player.
a striker. He's a striker.
Yes.
Yeah, Erling Holland. We have the signed cleats could be a pretty cool thing to your collection, but I'm assuming big soccer people know who he is.
Can I talk about one guy who's in the 1 and 4 really fast?
Absolutely.
Just obviously, I was talking about Ken Griffey Jr. earlier. Not even my favorite baseball player in that series, Tony Gwynn. He is my favorite baseball player to just go down a rabbit hole with stats, videos. I have a stat right up here. It's a Reddit page on for MLB. It goes, your nasty Tony Gwynn stat of the day. He struck out a total of 188 times the entire decade of the 1990s.
That's a season now for some
That's
guys.
the league average, like for good players now.
Right.
One of the best hitters of all time. He's got
Is that crazy?
His batting average with 0-2 count. What is it, 300? I mean, come on, man.
What's up, Rich? It's always good to see Dom in the producer's chair. It's always good to see Dom, right? Craig says, what headliners left in the 1 and 4? Craig, they're pretty much wide open. We have 28 left. Well, 27 boxes. We just did the one. The Jerry West was not a headliner. So 19 headliners. Is that right? 19 headliners in the 1 and 4. It's 36 boxes to make the math work. So the Griffey bat, as Don mentioned, the Tony Gwynn bat. We mentioned the Erling Holland soccer cleat, Karl Malone jersey. God, I can't do Pacino accent. Imitation. Hoo-ah. That was pretty good, Don. You got an Al Pacino signed Funko Pop. Come on. Nolan Ryan licensed jersey all day. A Patrick Ewing jersey. A Larry Bird jersey. Bird signature. 9.0 out of 10 scale. George Kittle Speed Flex in the 1 and 4. Secondary hits. That's all right. Bijan Robinson. Vlad Guerrero Sr. It's a bat. We have little Vlad, too. We have senior and junior, I believe, in the bats because I saw them. They're not in a box.
Father
I
and
see
son.
them off
Yep.
camera.
Done.
We got Shaq. I'm assuming it's a jersey, but I don't know. Don, you said it's a Ray Bork. We don't know if it's a Bruin or an Avalanche item. The great Raymond Bork. And then Jerome Bettis, Dame Lillard, and everyone's favorite, David Hasselhoff. I'm assuming that's a Funko. I don't know.
Maybe swim
it's
trunks.
a car.
Maybe it's swim
trunks.
Could be.
Swim trunks.
Is that what's more iconic, Knight Rider or Baywatch?
That's a good one. It's a good one. I don't know. I'm gonna go Knight Rider.
Yeah,
I'm going Knight Rider. Let's call it a signed car. That'd be cool.
I know.
It's probably not it.
I'm a big Norm Macdonald fan, and
Yeah.
he always has like this running joke how David Hasselhoff was very popular in Germany.
Was he?
Yes, he.
Because the last name? Hasselhoff's got to be German, right?
So yeah, he's a megastar in Germany.
Really?
David Hasselhoff. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
David Hasselhoff.
We
You
do.
ever see the? You a Seinfeld fan?
Yeah, I like Seinfeld.
I just saw a clip the other day. The one where Jerry. I think it's who's the pretty actress? There's a billion of them. I forgot her name. Anyway, Jerry's he's getting romantic with her, and then Kramer knocks on the door, and he says it's urgent, and he goes, "What? What?" He goes, "I need to borrow your swim trunks. I'm going on vacation." He goes like, "You can't have my swim trunks. I don't want your boys in my swim trunks." He goes, "What's wrong with my boys?"
Well,
Your boys should stay in their own neighborhood. It's hilarious.
let's see some 2 minis.
Anyway,
Got the mini closed out.
Mini closed down.
Yes.
Beautiful. Craig says, I heard Kyle racked up on the helmets in the 1 of 4. He won the Brady. I know that.
And the Derrick Henry.
Jeez, look at this Brady sick lid. This came out of, this was pulled during the 3 p.m. show?
Yes, sir.
3 p.m. Here's Brady on this. I don't know what you call it. Just sick. The split bucks, Pats, the pewter, the red, the silver. This is sick. This is absolutely sick. It's Fanatics. It's got the visor, you can see. Look at even the visor, the split colors on the visor.
It's so cool.
Mama. That's sweet. Thanks, Tom.
You add in a skull to something, just makes it look 10 times more
Right.
badass, right?
It does. Ryan Watkins. What's up, Ryan, in the chat? How do you go about getting in on these? First time watching? Well, appreciate it, man. I can send you the link. I should do that. Let me drop in. Let me find our website. Here it is.
Someone tell Rich the Texans game started and they're winning right now. I don't think they're going to be one and done, Rich. Up 13 with 4 minutes to go.
Ryan, if you click on that link, that'll bring you to our breaks page. So what you would be doing, if you're interested in potentially winning some signed memorabilia, you'd have most of the breaks are 8 spots, meaning you're buying a chance. You're not buying the item. We can't be giving away stuff. You're buying a chance to win. And in the football breaks, it's a 1 in 8 chance of winning. So if you win, winning is good because you could win a jersey for a signed jersey for whatever jersey, $28. You could win an authentic helmet for $96 signed. You could lose though, but you'd have a 1 in 8 chance. If you'd like, you could win. You could buy multiple spots in a break, thus increasing your chances of winning. So that's what you're doing. You click on that link. That'll show you. We've got everything from full-size helmets to the minis, which we're going to do next, to jerseys. We've got that 1 in 4 mixer, which is a combination of every sport plus some Hollywood memorabilia. We mentioned the Al Pacino signed Funko Pop. So things like that. So that's what you're doing, but it's a lot of fun. It can be addicting. Warning, it can be addicting. But if you win, like you could win. We've had people win Tom Brady helmets for $90. I don't know what Kyle paid for that if he bought multiple spots. That was in the 1 in 4, correct? The Brady. That 1 in 4 is the 1 in 4 is $185. But you'd have a 1 in 4 chance of winning. Hence the name of the series, 1 in 4. So that's how it works. And a lot of the guys on the show will always say the best way to kind of understand how this works is just to watch for a while. So hopefully you got some time to hang out with us a little bit. You're always encouraged to join us like you did in the chat, ask questions, or say what's on your mind as long as it's G or PG rated.
I don't know about that. Let's
Yeah, sports related, we like to keep it to. Although I will speak for myself mainly. I go off track sometimes. But anyway, Craig says they're supposed to lose the next round. It wouldn't be an upset if they
true.
win. Talking about the Texans?
Yep. I'm surprised they won this game. They were underdogs, so shout out to them for
There you go.
You know.
Thank you, Ryan. All right, let's do a mini, huh, Dom?
Yes, sir.
The mini, it's called MTC.
Move the chains.
Move the chains. Move the chains minis. Let's show you. Let me request a box number. If you're in the break, you want to request a box, you can do so as soon as I drop it in the chat. Box number, actually I need 2. This is our standard, our black, what we call our black box minis. 2 box numbers for the minis. I want to drop that in the chat here. Let me type it in.
There's a lot of headliners in those minis.
Yeah, I don't think I've even talked about the minis yet. 35 boxes originally. 35 boxes in the minis? Yeah, 35. Yep. 19 left, including 10 headliners. Move the changes, our double box break. Michael Moore, he's new to UA. What's up, Michael? Welcome into Ultimate Autographs. Good luck to you here. Thomas, Rose, Miyashiro, or not Rose, Ross. Sorry, Ross. My bad. Ross, Steve Myers, and there's Eric. Is it Malfroid?
Malfroid, yeah, I think so.
He's closing it out with 4 spots. Thank you, Eric. Thanks, everybody. Who wants to call it 2 boxes? We'll do 2 mini helmets, 19 left, 10 headliners, Lawrence Taylor, Marshall Falk, Sam Laporta, Jamison Williams. This is a good group here. Rondé Barber, Tyreek Hill, Drake London, Jared Allen? Jared Allen, Kyron Williams, and Roddy White. There you go. He's a secondary headline. Eric, thanks for calling him out. 11 and 26 on the boxes for the minis. 11 and 26. Let's take those off the screen. Dobbs grabbing them. Thanks, Dom. 11 and thanks, Dom. 26. 26? 26. All right, let's randomize the list 9 times. Then we'll open 2 boxes in our mini helmets. There's a list. And then, again, at the start of the show, we selected, not we, the randomizer selected 9. How many times we're randomizing this list tonight? That's 3, 4, it's going up to 9. 8, one more time, 9. All right, there you go. Michael Moore, did that list almost come out exactly the way they came in the order? Isn't that crazy? It happened again almost this time. Michael Moore, you got the NFC North. Thomas, NFC South. Steve Myers, AFC. NFC East, Steve. NFC East. Eric, you have half the spots. Eric, you got the NFC West, then the entire AFC except the North. That's Ross. So there you go. Guys, good luck to you. And let's do it. We got our new mini helmet boxes.
Good luck, everybody.
They're slippery. Box 11 out of 35. Little Micah Parsons box number. Good luck, guys. Box 11. Box 1 of 2 here in this mini helmet break. Got a headliner. Oh, it's Kyron Williams. There you go. Is that their flash helmet down here?
No, that's the standard.
That's a standard.
Yeah, that's how good the standard looks.
Yeah, it's nice. It's sweet. Kyron Williams, or as he goes by, K-Dub. K-Dub for the Rams, what, NFC West? It would be Eric. Eric. Right in the middle there, Eric, you get the Kyron, very good running back. Mm-hmm. Beckett authenticates the signature of Kyron Williams on the Rams mini. Good start to the break. Again, Eric's got half the spots. He's already on the board here now.
Attaboy, Eric. There you go. Had a good season, Kyron Williams. Touchdown machine for the Rams.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, he'll be playing on Monday, I believe, against the Vikings.
Yes, right.
Yeah, I thought before the season they drafted Blake Corum out of Michigan. I thought he was going to take over and be the
right.
the starting running back.
But no, this guy's good.
Mm-hmm. No, Notre Dame.
Yeah, I don't know if the running back is coming back, so to speak. You know, it's a receiver league, we know. But boy, you better have a good one, right? You better have a good running back.
Yep. Look at the Ravens, the Eagles,
the Lions. You know, I mean,
2 of them. Yeah. And the Packers' best player this year has been Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, that's why I'm real curious to see where Ashton Jeanty, where he goes.
I saw
You
Bears.
think he'll be a top 10?
I saw Bears. They were like, "Oh, we'll take him." Like, you need more.
They need a lot more.
Yeah.
But they need a running back, too, because I don't know, no offense to DeAndre Swift. Well, I guess I am saying offense to DeAndre Swift. But he's special, that kid. You think he'll be a top 10 pick? Gene T?
I'm gonna say no.
No. He's only 5'9". Not that you have to be 6'3" to wreak havoc on defenses, as we know, but. All right, second box coming up here. Eric wins the first one. He wins Kyron Williams. Let's see what we have here. Got another headliner. I don't know how you guys squeeze the card into the box here. So I don't know. I'm 5'9", modest hands. This is work. Ay.
Perfect for me, my little hands.
Oh, my goodness. That was a lot. I'm tired. Jamison Williams, Lions on the slate. Michael Moore, you got a dub, Michael.
There you go, Michael.
In the NFC North. Here's the speedy wideout. Jameson Williams on the Lions flash back at COA there. And good call here. Signed it in the blue ink. I think is that a Sharpie? I think it's a blue Sharpie. Jameson Williams for Michael Moore with the NFC. And Michael is new. Michael, is this your absolutely first order? Did you like buy a bunch in a row there, or do you wear some other breaks? But Michael, there you go, man. Double box break. It's what, $50 the minis?
Yes, sir.
$50. So for $50, you won that. It goes for a lot more than $50. Jameson Williams. That's how you play the game, man.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to Ultimate Autographs, Michael. And then the rule is you have to buy 20 more breaks. No, that's the rule.
Get back in the batter's box.
They didn't tell you that part. I'm just kidding. Well, I hope you keep playing.
Hey, you got a home run your first at bat. You want to get back in the batter's box, right?
That's right. That's right, Don. That's a good way of looking at it.
What was that, Wilson Contreras? His first career at bat
Yes,
home run?
right?
Yeah. There you go, Michael. And I said for Eric as well, 2 headliners.
Yes, right. Kyron Williams and Williamson. No, yeah. No, both Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyron Williams and Jameson Williams. Who's left? Any other Williams in the league? Gotta be.
Yeah. Caleb.
Oh, yeah, that guy. That guy. And by the way, I see Twitter, in Chicago, so many people, so much hate on Caleb Williams.
Guess what? Jameson Williams, Kyron Williams, cousins.
They are.
I'm on the football reference page, relatives, cousin, Kyron Williams.
Get out of it. I didn't know that.
Yeah, cousins.
I'll be darned.
We got family here in the break room.
Jeez.
That was the family break.
That was the family break.
Family, we're all
with
family.
Jameson Williams and Kyron, they're cousins.
Yeah.
I'll be darned.
That's cool. Jameson Williams this year, his first full season.
Yeah.
I mean, he missed 2 games, but 1,000 yards and 7 touchdowns.
They were waiting on him, right? Injuries and some other stuff.
Staying off FanDuel.
Yep. Yeah.
A
A lot of hate. Do you understand that the Caleb Williams hate? I guess it comes with when you're the first pick.
Yeah.
The expectations, like any sport, right, are so high. But even in Chicago, before the draft, and there was talk that they're going to take him. Like, that was the consensus. But so many people, he didn't have a great senior year. He paints his nails. He cried to his mama after they lost.
I do that every
college
day.
game. But gosh,
Cried to my mom.
I mean, did you hear the press conference when they just after you probably didn't hear it if you don't live in Chicago, but Ryan Poles, the GM, was asked by a question about all the how did he phrase it the distress for Caleb Williams and some other kind of a negative sounding word that he went through this year. And Ryan Poles goes, "What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? You fired the offensive coordinator. We went through 3 offensive coordinators this year, 2 head coaches." I know the team stunk, but that's not normal for most rookie quarterbacks to go through. We're such. I won't get started. I might get started. The dysfunction in Chicago at Hallis Hall.
We do have a jersey.
Oh, good. Get me off. Get me off of my
Caleb
rant.
Williams got prank called yesterday.
I heard about that on Twitter. Was that legit?
I guess a couple kids text him, pretending to be Ben Johnson, and he was like, "Yeah, let's go, I'm excited." And then he called him, FaceTime him, and he saw it was a bunch of kids. He goes, you got me.
It was Beavis and Butthead who called.
He was laughing. To his credit, Caleb was laughing. I saw
my
the video. He was like,
gosh.
you got me.
This kid, he just needs to go on an island for 2 months and get out of the city, clear his
There's
head.
Bears fans doing it to him too. Like, come on now.
Anthony in the chat, Joe, want to hear your opinion. Why don't the Cowboys let Mike McCarthy go? I get he's okay, but JJ won't step down from the GM position. Yeah, and he doesn't even see it. What's the problem with the Cowboys? I want your opinion. I was not if they would have let. That is a weird relationship with Jerry Jones and Mike McCarthy, isn't it?
Jerry Jones is not a good general manager.
And I know you said Mike McCarthy will always have a place in your heart.
Yeah.
Because you won a Super Bowl for your team.
Yeah.
If the Bears, the Bears asked permission to speak to him. Jerry said no. Then why haven't you signed him to a new contract
Exactly.
yet? And then Jerry made some comment about, well, if he doesn't, if you don't want to be here, you shouldn't be here. Well, like referring to anybody.
Jerry's living off the Super Bowls that Jimmy
It's
Johnson
weird.
won.
I don't think they should be rebuilding. The Cowboys have too much talent on their team.
No, they have talent.
And
They
you got
just
Micah Parsons.
stay healthy, make sure that everyone's in training camp because Micah Parsons, no CD Lamb. There was a bad feeling with the Cowboys beginning this year.
Do you think they should have kept McCarthy or should keep? Because they still haven't re-signed. His contract or will be expiring, next week or this week?
I think he's a good coach. I think he's a winning coach. Wins
Yeah.
football games. Say what you want. Does the hardest thing to do in football. I know the Cowboys, they haven't, advanced far in the playoffs. It's hard. Only one team wins the Super Bowl at the end of the year, Joe.
It is hard,
Yep.
and he's got one. So let's do Anthony, thanks for asking. Need a box number?
That's what makes this guy so special. Tom Brady's got 7 of them.
Oh, my gosh, right?
That's why a bunch of guys have 1 or 0 because of him, Tom Brady.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's like when Jordan played.
Yeah, we got Karl.
The Cavs probably should have had a championship. The Jazz.
We got Karl Malone in the 1 and 4. He should have 2. If it
He
wasn't
should
for
have
Jordan,
two. It was
right?
with that dang Jordan guy. Bradley Williams. Sorry, Bradley. Bradley calls out 27. William Maynard, he's our Cowboys guy. It was arranged for Jerry to have a week after the contract expired to exclusively talk to him. Is that right?
What? I don't even.
It was arranged by Jerry. Williams, our Cowboys guy,
I don't understand.
to have a week after. I don't want to have to wait a week. You've had the whole season to we're moving on or we're staying. Like, this isn't his fault this year. Or it is his fault. Whatever you decide. But I don't get it. Bradley, thanks for calling out box 27 of the jerseys, our black box jerseys. Let's take 27 off the screen.
I'm not the biggest
27.
Jerry Jones fan.
Yeah, he's odd. And he's like, he's too much in front of the camera. Like, you're the owner. You should you should be talking.
Ever since Jimmy Johnson left, that was
27.
just the downfall of the Cowboy. I know they won in 95 with Barry Switzer, but that was the team that Jimmy Johnson built. I could have coached that team and we would have won the Super Bowl. Team was loaded.
Yeah. All right, let's do who I see my name on top of the screen there.
That means you're in the break, Ryan. You bought a spot
Yeah,
in this
Ryan.
jersey break.
Is he there?
Yeah, at the bottom, Ryan Watkins.
Oh, there he's way at the bottom. Sorry about that. Yes, Ryan. Yeah, so Ryan, you are in this break, as Dom just said. Matthew's in it as well. Thomas, Glenn Johnson's got 2. Jonathan Colvin's got 1. Bradley's got 2. And Ryan, you bought the last spot. So is this Ryan's first break, or was he in early?
This
is the first one.
His first
So here
order
you
with
go,
us.
Ryan. Don't go anywhere, man. You don't have to be present to win, but this is live, and we're going to do it. Do the break right now. So let's first of all take the list of 8 names, and then we just copy it into our randomizer. I'll show you that. There it is. Same list. That's just the way the orders came in, and then we randomize it as we determined at the start of the show. Tonight it's 9. It's always going to be between 6 and 12. How many times we randomize each show?
First ever break. Good luck, Ryan.
Anthony says, Ryan with some closer magic. We'll see if it happens. Yeah, Ryan, good luck to you, man. We are going up to 9. That's 3, 7, 8. One more time. 9. Ryan, I think you have the NFC South it's going to be. I think you're in that 2 slot there. So again, the way it works, Ryan, if this jersey is on an NFC South team, you win it. That's Andrew says, if Ricky Williams gets pulled in the jersey, I have a couple of offers to trade.
What kind of offers? Like Ricky Williams offers? Like
Could be, well, I'll keep it to myself. Box 27 on the 30. Boys, good luck. 27. Let's see who's in box 27.
is that the Daryl Sutter box?
Daryl Sutter.
Daryl Sutter, yes.
There you go, Dom. You know.
I thought I was waiting for the.
There you go.
You usually do that.
I do that. Or Jeremy Roenick. Oh, we got a Viking. Ryan, you missed by a spot. It's Glenn Johnson who wins it.
Center
He's
fielder.
The all-time interceptions leader. And that might hold for a while.
Yeah.
Paul Krause, Vikings. Krause, good signature. JSA authenticated. I'm going to slide that JSA card down so we can look at. Oh, it's so the other stickers. I'm going to kind of pull it out of the bag here because all the stickers are obscuring the beautiful signature of the great Paul Krause.
Ken Griffey Jr., not the only center fielder here in
Yeah,
the
there you
break
go.
room.
Good reference there, Dominic. Paul Krause, Hall of Fame 98 inscription. Good old number 22. The old Viking on those Super Bowl participants in the 70s, the Vikings. Paul, yeah, it was an 80. I always get the number down. Is it 81 or 83 career picks for Paul Krause?
Around, let me double check.
That's okay. It's 81 or 83 for the great Paul Krause. Old school. Glenn Johnson. There you go, Glenn.
81. 12
81.
12 interceptions his rookie year.
12. Wow.
And then
And back then, if you look at the guy's stats, the quarterback stats from that era, you didn't see the Aaron Rodgers. Well, his TD to interception ratio was sick, but you didn't see a lot of guys with the 2-to-1, 3-to-1 necessarily. So I don't know if they just didn't care as much. I don't remember. I was alive back in the 70s, but I don't really remember because now it's got to be right. If you're good, you're at least 2-to-1.
yeah.
TDs to picks.
Yeah.
But not so much.
I know what you're saying,
then.
because if you look at just Joe Namath's pro,
Yeah, or even Bradshaw, you know.
it's like, but you have to be there to enjoy it.
Yeah, Glenn Johnson. What's up? Is Glenn in the chat at all? Didn't know. And Glenn had 2 spots here.
Final in Houston, 32-12. Texans.
32. Wow.
4 interceptions for Justin Herbert.
Wow,
He only threw 3 in
wow.
the regular season.
What happened? Is this
Paul-
the Texans being that good today?
I think Paul Krause was with the Texans. What's going on?
Paul Krause, defensive backs coach.
CJ Stroud, he was okay. Nico Collins had a good game. Ladd McConkey almost 200 yards receiving.
Wow. Ladd McConkey. Good. That was a good pick, man. It's a good pick. Ryan, hope you keep playing, man. You'll get a dub. 1 to go in the double vault. Jonathan Colvin. 1 to go. The vault double. The vault is $93 for a single. So 186.
Yes, sir.
Gosh, my math is normally good first half of the show. Last week was a perfect example of that. Then I just took a bath. I couldn't add 2 + 2 second half of the show. Bob Boulet's watching more hockey today, but yeah, Bob Boulet, Jersey Slime. Bob was in studio with us last Saturday. The next day, we went to the Hawks game, Hawks Rangers, at the United Center. Bob picks the seats. He did a good job. The last time we went twice last year. We sat in the aisle, which normally is not a big deal. I grew up when you went to a hockey game. Once the game was going on, if you dare get up while the play was in action, people would swear at you, throw things if they had to. If you weren't listening, you never got up. As soon as the whistle, okay, move. You have to go to the bathroom, go get a beer, whatever, go. But now the kids today,
Oh, they don't care.
sit down and watch the freaking game. So Bob, this time our seats were kind of in the middle. We were not by the aisle.
Oh, nice.
So we are not annoyed by people, which is always a good thing.
Nice.
Am I just a cranky old guy, or do you feel the same
No,
way as me?
I get it. If I'm watching a game, I don't want people to get up. That's the thing in Green Bay. They hate that in Green Bay, where if you get up, period, if it's not halftime, even if it's a timeout, the only way you can get up in Green Bay if you get up during halftime. I don't get up.
Why do you go to the game then?
Right.
Just go outside in your backyard. Beer's a lot cheaper. You got a bathroom right in the house.
I don't get up for the pure fact I just hate walking over people. It's not so much that I don't want to ruin the game. I just don't want to walk over people, so I don't get up. So, but yeah, it's a pain. You're watching a game, someone gets up, but especially kids running around.
Anthony says, Gare Prophet, you have to perform better than that in the playoffs, Chargers. Chargers, both sides of the ball needed a better performance. Starts with Herbert. What happened to him? But he had a good regular season.
Yeah, Herbert, he's a good quarterback.
Dang, man.
Playoffs, a whole different animal. A 2 now for Herbert in the postseason. Let's do the vault.
John said, headliners and keys left in the vault. The vault, we can tell you there are 3 keys. Wait, the vault has 6 left. We have 3 keys?
Yeah.
Is that right? How'd we avoid that? 100, 200, and 50. And then 3 headliners. The vault, TJ Watt, is that a helmet? the TJ Watt helmet, and then the secondary headliners, non-photoed, Warren Moon and Xavier Worthy. That's pretty good. So 6 left. Those 3 players plus 3 keys. And the keys are almost always not in the headliner box, right?
Yes, sir.
So you're winning here. And the keys, again, you'd win the item plus the key. That's got to go. Is the vault ready?
Yep, the double's ready for you.
Okay. So there we go. Thank you, Don.
No problem.
Who's here in this break? Trevor, Anthony Verno, he's got 2. Daniel has 1. Jonathan has 1. Jack's got 2. And Anthony's actually has 2. All right, let me request 2 boxes. 2 boxes. Hold on. Two boxes for the vault. Trevor, Anthony, Daniel, Jonathan, and Jack. You have dibs here on calling the box number, 2 box numbers. And already Jonathan says 25 and the wheel. Thanks, Jonathan. So 25, let's take 25 off the board, first of all, for the vault. 25 we'll do. And then let's go to the vault. The vault is 30 boxes. Let me find the 30 wheel. Let me show it to you. This is for the box. Anthony got in right after that with 6 and 25. So 25 we're doing for sure. Let's see what we pull. What the other box we're going to do. We have, it's going to land as it 14? 14, Dom. For the vault. We don't have 14. We got 11. So 11 is going to be it. So we go closest to. Because it's 11 and 27. So we'll do 11. We'll do box 11. Thanks, Dom. 11, right? So these all should be good. It's either going to be, should be a headliner or another non-headliner with a key to win some UA cash back from us. All right, let's take the list down and randomize it 9 times. All right, good luck, everybody, as we randomize 9 times. 5, 6. One more time. 9. All right, how's it shake out? Anthony Verno. Anthony got the NFC North and he actually got 3 spots here. NFC West and the AFC East. Jonathan, NFC South. Jack, NFC East and the AFC North. And Daniel, AFC South. And Trevor, you have the AFC West. Guys, good luck. Let's do box 11 first. Put that there. And then we'll do box 11 here. Let's see who's in box 11.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, good luck. Should be fun here.
I'll move this right here.
Thanks, Tom. Box 11 coming out of the vault. Again, this is 6 left. Now we have 5. We have a... Well, it should be a rep.
There has been some authentics in rep bags.
Okay. Where am I looking at the vault? Yeah, okay. JSA COA. It's going to be a secondary headliner. It's the Hall of Famer Warren Moon.
Nice.
Warren Moon, the old Oilers lid. Love it, love it, love it. This is technically for us an AFC South hit. So AFC South would be Daniel Jaimes is how you pronounce that thing. Daniel, correct your last name. You had the 1 spot. Daniel, there you go. Vault double. The vault is, what, $93 for, so 186. You won this. Warren Moon, a JSA COA. There's the great signature of the Hall of Famer with the HOF inscription to boot. HOF 06, Warren Moon. Beautiful. I dig it. If you had Warren, you can get Warren Moon's autograph on one item would be an authentic. It'd have to be an authentic. But that would be this team. Don't you
Yeah,
think?
that'd be the team.
That'd be the
Oilers
team
for
to have.
sure. Yes. I just love their helmets. It looks so good. The Titans wore them week 17 against the Houston Texans. I don't know if they were trolling them. Well,
Yeah.
it didn't work. The Texans won the football game, and the Titans had a terrible year. But they still look good when they wear them today, man.
They're gorgeous.
Nice hit, Daniel.
Yeah, there you go, man. Could win again. Who knows? We'll see whose memorabilia is in the second box here.
And a great signature as well.
All right, it's just beautiful. It's just, yeah. I mean, the kids today, I call them the kids, but you know what I mean. And again, in a way, it's not their fault because no one signs anymore. I mean, how often do you have to sign your name?
Text your name.
You just text your name, even though you do the like in the credit card, you do that with the stylus, and you do that.
You
Or
know,
the e-signature they do.
Well, back then you run an athlete, you ask for an autograph. Nowadays, you ask for a selfie.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. A lot of people are just into that. They don't want the autograph. They just want a selfie. It's changed a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, everything. I mean, we're seeing fewer and fewer paper items, period. Mm-hmm. Besides newspapers.
Look at the certs. Going to the QR code.
certs. Ticket stubs. There are no ticket stubs anymore. Everything's electronic.
I still have the ticket stubs of like the classic games that I went to. The Blackhawks, the playoff games that I went to. Still have all those.
You do?
Yep.
You
I have
got them. There you
I have
go.
the one for the San Jose Game 4 when they won the Western Conference. I have the Stadium Series against Pittsburgh.
Oh, it's cool.
I have all my Packer Lambeau tickets.
25 out of 30. I know there are guys or collectors, guys, female, whoever, will collect, like, let's say there's a concert. They're like performing 3 nights. Like, they want the stubs from each concert. Maybe they only went to one, but they want the one from the Saturday night show or the ones they missed. It's that kind of. It's the great thing about collecting, right?
Yeah,
You can collect
collect whatever.
anything you want. There are no rules. It could be expensive stuff. It can be things that are not expensive. Mm-hmm. What do we got here? Well, we got apparently another replica helmet.
Here we go.
And we do have a key.
Someone's getting some money.
Piece of paper. Congrats, you have won a vault key. I'm telling you, we really should get the actual keys. Like those kid keys, like the ones the kids chew on. We probably all had those. Hey, there's common teeth marks on this key. What's going on?
I want a big, like, city key. When they give you the key to the city, it's the big key.
JSA COA. How about Andre Tippett? It's on his Iowa Hawkeyes helmet. Is this a Patriots hit? Tippett's got to be a Patriot. hit,
I'll double
right?
check, but I believe so.
Andre, with the College Football Hall of Fame inscription. So if it's the Patriots.
That's Patriots, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So the AFC East. Yeah, that would be Anthony.
There you go, Anthony.
Anthony Verno. There you go. And you got the key coming up. So here's Tippett, the former linebacker, longtime Patriot. There's the JSA sticker, number on the back. And this is a rep helmet. Andre Tippett. All right. So, Anthony Verno. Anthony, what we need for you to do now is give us a letter. It's B, C, or E. Anthony, are you there? Michael says, I need some Lambeau tickets. Signatures are great on both. That was Anthony saying that.
What's the Lambeau, like, season tickets? Like, what, 200 years or whatever? The waiting list for the...
Is it something crazy like that?
Yeah, if you sign up right now, you're not going to get them in your lifetime. That's awesome. Man.
Wow. Anthony, you still there in the chat? Anthony, you won a vault key. So you give us a letter, B, C, or E, and then we'll pull that box. And then in that box will be a UA gift card that you have to spend with us. But it's for $50, $100, or $200. B. Thanks, Anthony. B as in Bears. Bears. B on the vault key. Take B off the screen. Let's see what's in box B. Thanks, Anthony. Dom's grabbing it. Thank you, Dom. B, let's put the Andre Tippett's Iowa Hawkeyes helmet. Tom, I just did a story. You know, I'm back to writing sports again. I did a story on a local kid for us, the paper I write, transferring from Central Michigan to Iowa. He'll have 1 year of eligibility left. D tackle, 3 technique kid. Gained 60 pounds in college, basically. he's like 6'5", 275, 280.
A good 60 pounds, not the 60
Yes,
pounds.
yeah, not like I ate a lot of pizzas.
not the freshman 60.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you this back. Is that the box, right?
Did I take the box? Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
All right, let me write the ticket.
Yeah.
This to you. That's all right. But anyway, he said one of the reasons he chose Iowa to transfer. He was talking about Kirk Ferentz and Kelvin Bell is their D-line coach, former Hawkeye player. He says they know how to get guys in the league.
Huh?
So I had to look it up. We know, the tight end university, basically. But defensive players in the league from Iowa, Jack Campbell,
Yeah.
Cooper DeJean.
Philly, yeah.
There were a couple other ones.
I know former Packer defensive tackle Mike Daniels was
Mike Daniel, okay.
went to Iowa.
AJ Epinesa of the Bills.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And then the guy, I want to ask you about him because he's a local kid here for us in Chicago. Lucas Van Ness, who was their first round pick last year. And I saw that he has not started a game yet in 2 years. Is he kind of, you don't want to say he's a bust. It's early. Here's box
I'll
B.
say it.
Is he a bust?
I'll say it.
Van Ness?
So far, yeah.
He's not started a game at D end in
was
2
suppo-
seasons.
Supposed to be Nick Bosa.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well.
He's an Iowa guy.
Yeah,
Barrington
but he's
High School.
Still young, though.
Still young, but that's not good. All right, let's see what we got here for you, Anthony. Oh, good for you, brother. $200. There you go. Good call on box B. Because the other ones have $100 and $50. This was the big mama. We had a $300 one that was pulled earlier this week or today maybe. But there you go, $200, man. Way to go, Anthony.
Attaboy, Anthony.
So Anthony had how many spots? Did have 3 spots. 3 spots in the vault. But you won the Andre Tippett. You won a key for $200. So we send you a gift certificate, email. Everything's virtual. We credit your account, so there'll be $200 added to your Ultimate Autographs account.
Send that right
and then
now?
you could again, I always say you could use that for break spots, or you could go to our retail page and just go into the search bar and you have a favorite team, a player, and I don't know if 200 will get you what you want, but it'd certainly be a nice discount off whatever item it is. So, but your
helps.
call is $200. It should be in your account like soon. Dom's pretty fast. So
Send it right now. If you don't see it in your inbox, check your spam.
yes, guys always say that. Always worth mentioning. And $200 for Anthony.
Very nice.
There you go.
We do have a diamond single.
Casey Metro, the Moon jersey's still on the table. We just we pulled the Moon helmet. Casey Metro, the Warren Moon jersey. We have a Warren Moon jersey earlier.
There's in the jersey series is a Warren Moon.
Oh, it's still there. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, wide open jerseys. The jerseys we've barely tapped into that when there's 25 boxes left on a 30, and there is the Warren Moon jersey which has not been pulled yet. So there you go. Anthony, $200 on a box B. That was the vault double.
Ooh, let me make that diamond green for you.
Is the diamond ready?
Yes, it is.
Excellent. Jonathan Farrell's got 2. Anthony's got 1. George, Larry. What's up, Larry? Larry Jensen, longtime UA customer. William Loesch, right? Like Kyle Loesch.
Yeah,
William.
Former pitcher, yeah.
Yeah, right. Dustin Knowles and Jason. Thank you, gentlemen.
He's a Minnesota Twin.
Yes, Kyle Loesch, former Cub farmhand. And then with the Cardinals. Did he pitch for your White Sox? I can't remember.
Kyle Loesch.
Kyle Loesch.
I remember him on the
kind of
Twins.
well-traveled at the end of his career. This is a single box, right, Dom?
Yes.
Box for the Diamonds. Box number for the Diamonds.
Oh, he might have pitched for the Sox now I think about it.
I don't remember.
No, he did not.
He
no.
did not. Okay.
No.
was a Cubs farmhand, and then he was traded. I can't remember. Maybe the Rick Aguilera trade. I can't remember. I might be right on that, actually. I don't know. But anyway, Kyle Loesch. Wade's like, I get that all the time. Dewey calls out 9. Who is Dewey? Is that
Traded by the Chicago Cubs with Jason Ryan to the Minnesota Twins for Rick Aguilera
why do I remember that kind
and
of stuff?
Scott Downs.
This is like, again, there should be more meaningful stuff in my brain. We all do this as sports fans, right? Can't remember like your sister's birthday, but you can remember who your team drafted in the 6th round of the 2018 draft. Dewey, who is Dewey? Is Jason? Jason, is it Burgraff?
Yes.
All right, thank you, Jason. Box 9. 9 for, thanks, Tom. 9 in the Diamonds. Always fun stuff coming out of the Diamonds.
This is the tippet, right?
Yeah,
I can write
yes. Oh, did I do what? Oh,
You're
right.
good.
Oh, I forgot.
You're
Good
good.
grief.
You're good. It's tippet, right?
Tippett, yes, thank you. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, the Tippett rep, the Iowa rep. Good grief, Joseph. Box 9, we're going to take off the Diamonds. All right, thanks, gentlemen. Let's randomize the list here. All right, let's show everybody.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, Tracy said, don't mean to bother y'all. I know y'all are busy, but did you see my last comment? Sorry, Tracy. Which one was that?
Tracy, we don't. If you want to talk trades, you got to talk to the people in the chat. We I don't know who wants to trade a Barry Sanders Speedflex.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's great. Just, hey, guys, if y'all know anyone who wants to trade for a Barry Sanders Lion King Speedflex helmet, let me know. I'm looking for Texans lids. Well, that's the way to do it, Tracy. You can just because everyone sees that message in the chat.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so you're looking. You want to buy or do you have a Sanders? You want to buy it? Let's see. Yeah,
No,
so you have the Sanders
he
Speedflex.
has a Barry Sanders,
and he's looking for Texans lids. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure that's a lot of people would want the Barry Barry Sanders. He played football. Speedflex, the Lion King. That'd be a fantastic hit.
Yeah.
So you're a Texans fan.
Yeah. So if you want to work out,
Sorry about that, Tracy.
That's on you, Tracy. We do not dictate trades.
Yeah, but but dropping it in the chat, people see that, so that's the way to do it. Yeah, you have. Thank you, Tracy. All right, let's randomize the list here, and then we'll do a diamond helmet break. 6, 7, 8, and we're going up to 9. There we go. All right, let's show you the list. Oh, did I not have that up there?
You did.
Okay.
I was watching it.
I wasn't sure if I took that off.
I was watching
But there it is. Yeah, sorry. So Jonathan Farrell. Jonathan, you've got the NFC North and the AFC West. The bookends there. NFC North, AFC West for Jonathan. Larry, NFC South. Dustin, NFC East. George, you have the NFC West. William, Bill, you have the AFC North. Anthony, you have the AFC South. And Jason, you have the AFC East. Jason called down box 9. This is it right there. Hail Mary. Good luck, guys. Box 9 Diamonds. Our first one tonight we have 21 left on a 39 headliners in the Diamonds. Let's see what we got.
I always thought, Tracy, if you're looking for a Texan Speedflex, $50 practice squad tanked out, and you get to keep the Barry Sanders Speedflex.
Yes.
Right? So, seems like a win-win to me.
Let's see what we have here in our diamond helmet break. We see him often. It's always a good hit. It's Michael Vick. This on a Falcons lid. Ooh, it's pretty. It's white Falcons helmet. It's the NFC South. It's Larry Jensen. There you go, Larry.
There you go, Larry.
We're in one spot. Larry's been with us for a long time, Larry Jensen. Larry, you just want an authentic, man. Mike Vick, Beckett COA. And they're a little flat white helmet with the the red face mask. It's good looking, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Vick always puts the 7 at the end of his autograph. Michael Vick for Larry Jensen. Larry had the 1 spot. Paid off. There you go, Larry.
There you go, Larry.
Larry is rarely in the chat, I believe,
Larry, rarely.
but that's okay. Always in capital letters. We like that too.
Dang
Larry,
right.
congrats, man.
He wants to know that he won. He wants you to see it.
That's right, baby.
I respect it.
Larry Jensen. That was the Diamonds.
Yes, sir. Best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics are better in every box.
Yeah, they're so beautiful.
Man, that's from the Ann Moore section too, so that's not even a headliner or a secondary headliner. That's one of our lesser lids in the Diamonds, and that's a great looking helmet.
Sweet, right? Trace said, have y'all ever had CJ Stroud helmets come up? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if is Stroud in any series now.
No, not now.
Not now, but we've had him. Yeah, we've had Stroud. Keep watching, Trace. We've had him.
We'll say Texans in the Ann Moore section, the Diamonds, names like Joe Mixon. We've had Nico Collins. I know
Yeah,
Tracy's
we've had
looking for
Nico.
some speed flexes, so we won't. Yeah, so if you're looking for Texans speed flex, tanked out. But if you're looking for Texans authentics, they might be hiding out in the Diamonds.
Could be. It's good to see the Texans playing well the last 2 years because really, before that, we didn't have too many Texans lids.
No.
It's kind of like the hate to keep bringing up my bad Bears, but like a lot of times, like in recent years, we haven't had a lot of Bears because no one's good on the team. Like you don't want here's the Bears guard, Nate David. No one wants that. But when you're good, so it's good to see the Texans, the names we just mentioned, that they're coveted now. Nico Collins and Tank Dell and Stroud, and now the list goes on and on with that team.
Looking to have a good playoff push. What a win for them today, man. They were underdogs.
Impressive win, right? Trey says, "I love what y'all guys are doing. Y'all give some of us guys out here the chance to grab a piece of NFL history." Thanks for saying that, Tracy. I do enjoy that aspect of it, and again, like earlier tonight, we pulled the Jerry West NBA jersey. I mean, some of these pieces. Again, certain people collect different things, but sometimes just a piece comes out here. Even me as a Bears fan, I'm like, that would be pretty cool. I gotta admit, when you see some of these legends come out, or guys who are doing it currently, some of them are just, and they're pretty. There's so many different lids now. Scott Killian says Tracy sent you a message on Messenger for the Barry. There you go. So yeah, always mention it, and you don't have to be buying a break spot. It doesn't have to be, you were in some breaks earlier in the week or you haven't. But you have memorabilia and you're looking to trade these. The guys here are playing the breaks and winning. They're either collectors themselves or they're reselling it themselves, however it means. So, but they have memorabilia, right? So that's, to me, if I had memorabilia and I was willing to. Maybe I have 3 of this particular guy. Like, where can I get rid of the other 2 to get something else? This is the place to come to.
Damn right.
This is the place to come to. So we always would love people to be buy breaks, but you can pop in the store and not buy anything. You're still welcome in the store, right?
That's right.
Wouldn't that be a horrible rule if you walked into like Kohl's and said, "Hey, are you buying today?" "I'm not sure." "Well, then get out of here." "Wait, I didn't want to look."
I'm sure Coles will like that.
Yeah, get out of here then. No, you're always welcome to pop in and just visit, hang out if you got time. Or it's I say it for me, and I think I speak for every guy who sits in either one of these chairs every show. It's just always fun to see the memorabilia, talk about the players, the teams. It's a pretty good gig, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and hang out with guys like Dom for
What?
crying out loud. Now, some of the guys, no, I'm just kidding.
You have to pay people to hang out with me. That's what he's saying.
That's not true. That's not true. What's left in the Diamonds, Jonathan said. What's left in the Diamonds? So 20 left. We still have a lot. A.J. Brown, Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice, Deion Sanders on a Cowboys helmet. Because they're Diamonds. Miles Garrett Speed Flex. To me, that's the big mama in the Diamonds. In fact, Dom, are we caught up?
Yeah, we're caught up.
We're okay. Let's pull up because you had said we got the video of that. You can check it out too at ultimateautographs.com. Let me go to our diamond breaks. I want to see that that Myles Garrett Speed Flex. Let me pull it up. The diamonds are 96 now for the single. Let me show this to you. Oh, where's my video? Oh, hold on. Is that it? Which one is? Oh, that's
Bo Nix.
That was Bo Nix. That was pulled.
Yeah.
That one was pulled.
Miles.
That's sweet looking though. Oh, I did it again.
There he is.
There it is. There's the Myles Garrett. Here's the Myles Garrett Speed Flex. This is still left in the diamonds. The single is $96. You can win that sick Myles Garrett. Look at that helmet, man. Is that ripped Speed Flex? Dom, is that main? Is that brown? Is that a brown?
Yep. Got the dog on the side.
That is
Dog
cool,
fountain.
man.
Yeah.
That Alex's hand again?
I think that is, yeah.
Alex! Look at that. You could win that for $96. The great Myles Garrett. And then which one? Is this one been pulled? Who's the Niners? The Chrome Niner
Kittle,
here?
yeah, that was pulled.
Oh, that was pulled. That was
yeah,
George Kittle. These chromes again. I think it was Andrew Webb saying last week how he loves the Hydros. And like that's his favorite helmet. And then I started to look at more Hydros after the show. I'm like, he's got a good point. Those Hydro helmets, just another sick helmet that you could win here at UA. We've had many hydro dipped helmets.
Those are sick.
Oh, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We have so many great looking helmets here at UA every day. Back in the day, like when we first started doing this, we've talked a lot about how the show has grown. You know, we'd have some great helmets, but compared to what we have now, it's and the people who do the artwork on some of these with the
Insane.
paintings, what a talent that is. I can't fathom. Like this one here, this is the Brady from earlier today. Like who? Are you one of these people who does this?
I can't.
This is such an amazing skill.
I don't have the talent nor the creativity to do that.
I could not have more respect for the people who come up with this. And like, I got an idea. I have a vision. Well, it's just like people who design homes and, you know, even these $1 million homes, it's like, I can see why they're worth $1 million because the design is just, it blows you away. But this is the Brady was pulled. Kyle Cassius won this earlier today with Robbie and Ricky hosting.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Tom Brady signed helmet. Tracy said, I just got the double mixer for the Tank Dell. There you go, Tracy. Let's close it out. Ryan says, I love that Brady just for the Tampa side of it. Yeah, that's kind of where you're split. Like, you know. Beautiful.
They're both up. Pretty intimidating.
It's we talk about the history, right? We were just talking about that. Like I'm a Bears fan, but that helmet, I mean, it's a scene stealer, as they say in the movies. It's a scene stealer.
It's when the old the old cliche like high school movies back in the day, like the late '90s, early 2000s, when the popular girl walks in the party and the slow motion, the song plays in the background. This is the helmet when walks in the party. Everyone looks at it, slow motion, the song's playing in the background.
Yeah, we've all seen Caddyshack, right? Remember the Cindy? You've seen Caddyshack, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. When the Cindy Morgan character walks to the pool, all the guys sucking their guts. Go, da-da-da-da, and she's doing the walk. Every guy stops what he's doing. All 20 guys,
like
all the caddies on the pool.
But
She walks.
like Ronnie Dangerfield in that movie. There you go, Tracy. See, Tracy, yeah, keep the berry. You win the tank down, keep the berry, right?
That's it. But again, you will have offers on the berry because that's it's another one of those. Even as Bears and Packers fans sitting in these chairs, we would say, "Well, it's the great Barry Sanders." Okay, right?
All right, Jonathan. Jonathan, I will say this. Jonathan used a new email. Jonathan, if you're gonna do that, just be clear that you're not going to get your signature points. So if you want to rack up signature points, stick with the same email that you use. I know you want to get the No new email, you get the 10% off maybe.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to rack up signature points and get free headliner package, free mini, free jersey, I suggest sticking with the same email, but Jonathan getting that next diamond.
Yeah, right. You have options.
Yeah.
That's
I'm just
right.
saying, if you want to rack up reward, it's always nice to,
Sure.
rack up some reward points and get something for free, right? So if you want to, just,
Yeah,
just for future reference.
the rewards. By the way, and if you are suddenly like loving this show and you're new to it, and you think you might be spending, even if you don't, it's free, right? It's like any kind of rewards program. You sign up and you get points, and those add up pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
You can win, get some fun stuff.
All right, looks like we're going to have a practice squad coming up.
There we
Let me
go.
Get this ready for you. Just had a
Practice squad coming up.
few orders at the same time. There we go.
It's a single dom.
This is going to be a double.
Double
Yes.
for the practice squad. So we need 2 boxes here. Let me drop that in the chat. 2 boxes for the PS, we call it, the practice squad. Two boxes for practice squad. Bradley Williams calls out the Jeremy Roenick box, 27. The cult was it Atwater we pulled earlier?
Yep, Steve
Yeah,
Atwater.
he's 27.
And it's ready for you now.
Thank you, Dom. Practice squad.
Hands
team. It's the double. So we have 27. Thank you, Bradley. We need one more number. Anthony Verno, he's got 2 here. Tracy's got 3. Jack has 1. Bradley has 2.
Good luck tonight, Bradley.
Thank
Who's
you,
a
everybody.
Steelers fan. I'm sorry, Joe.
I'm sorry. Bradley's a Steelers fan?
Steelers fan. Good luck tonight, Bradley.
There you go.
Sorry for
We're just waiting for Cameron Schuster to pop in and tell us how he hates Mike Tomlin.
what time do you think that's gonna?
Where are you, Canyon? He's like, Joe, I'm eating dinner. Can you leave me alone? I'll come in later and tell you how much we need to get rid of Mike Tomlin.
27 and 6.
There you go. Thank you, Bradley. Excited for the maybe next year's single break, Doug. There you go, Doug. 27 and 6. Thank you, gentlemen. Thanks, Bradley, for calling him out. The box numbers 27 and 6 for practice squad. 27 and 6.
Good thing for Douglas, he doesn't have to wait till next year.
Yes.
See that tonight.
27. There you go. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's put the names in the randomizer. Copy and paste them in there. All right, there it is. Good luck. Let's randomize it 9 times. Then we'll do 2 boxes in the practice squad. 6, 7, 8. One more. 9. All right, Tracy, you have, 3 spots here, Tracy? NFC North, the AFC North, and the AFC East. Bradley, you have the NFC South and the AFC West. Anthony Verno, back-to-back there, the NFC East and the West. And Jack, you have the AFC South. I think I got everybody there. All right, good luck. Here we go.
Good luck, everybody.
6 and then 27. I hate saying Jay Cutler box. Give me a better 6, Don. What do you got? 6.
Baker Mayfield.
There you go. That's a good one. Baker Mayfield, 6 on a 30. Hands team, practice squad.
Practice. And like I said, good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Here we go. Julius Irving, good 6.
It's a good one.
Good one.
LeBron James was 6 for a while.
LeBron James. Oh, we got my favorite, Dante Whitner.
There you go.
Did I say that sarcastically?
Dante Hittner.
Dante Whitner. This would be a Bills jersey, Dante Whitner, the pretty well-traveled former linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
Dante Whitner, Bills, AFC East. It's Tracy. Dante Whitner's got that kind of funky signature.
This guy looks like a football.
I think it kind of looks like a whale. It's kind of a whale to me.
Maybe that's what he's going for.
Dante Whitner. Good number 20. He wore 20? Dante was the linebacker, right? Dante
Safety.
Whitner? Safety.
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 It's on the Browns, the Bills.
Was he a
I believe the
Niner?
Niner, yeah, I believe a
Right.
Niner for a little bit.
Dante Whitner.
Hard hitting safety, nicknamed Dante Hittner, of course. So
Yes. Oh, there's our buddy Canyon. What's up, Canyon?
What's
Just classic Tomlin elects to receive the ball just to go 3 and out. Please fire this man. Yes, I agree. Fire him. I think he should come to Chicago. I
Yes.
think- Please fire Mike Tomlin.
Every other fan base that's looking for a coach right now is like, yeah, fire that guy. He stinks. He's a terrible coach. Fire him.
It's funny, right?
Every team, their coach,
All fans do this.
Yeah, they
right?
don't like their coach,
we
right?
do it.
I'm guilty of it with Matt LaFleur sometimes. I'm like, Matt LaFleur's a good coach, but sometimes I'm like, especially after that Bears game.
All right.
Which we won't speak of.
Oh, hey, Dom. I saw someone on Twitter ripping the Packers for the way they played that last drive.
Was it me?
Well, this is like sometimes like this is stuff I wouldn't even thought about. And I want to bore you with the details because and look, I don't care that the Bears beat the Packers. Bears still stunk this year, but the Bears completed a long pass to DJ Moore to get them in field goal position. They had one timeout left, but they had to really be quick. And someone has argued you should have just let him run around a little bit and kill the time. Then the Bears, that would have been typical Bears to lose the game with no time because you ran out of room.
They would have done it, too.
But to me, I wouldn't have been thinking that. Would you?
It's hard to think that in the split second where you're trying to make a play because you're, a defensive player. Your mindset's I need to make a play as soon as possible. You're not like, because what happens if you let him run around? He breaks a tackle and he scores a touchdown.
Right. Then you really.
And then you're like, well.
So that's tough.
And then you're
But
cut.
You knew what I was talking about.
You're cut the next day. Because if the coach
Yes.
like, why will you not? Well, I was going to let him
Gonna
run.
run around,
Like,
so he can run out the clock.
no.
That's tough.
But knowing DJ Moore, he probably would have fumbled the ball.
Probably 27 out of 30. That would have been fitting to the Bears. The way that game ended, the Bears winning on a field goal, was not the appropriate way or the fitting way for the Bears season to end because it was a comedy show the whole year.
DJ Moore, very talented wide receiver. He was ready for vacation 5 weeks ago.
He was. He was
Yeah.
basically saying it.
Yeah. He did say it. He goes, "What's on your mind?" He goes, "Vacation."
Vacation.
Yep.
Yeah, that was heading into the final game. We had a mini helmet. But that's what losing does to you, right? It just beats you up.
Yeah.
Then you got a piss poor attitude. You're not the first guy that's happened to. JSACOA. And it doesn't happen just in sports, as we know.
Yeah.
Right?
He's human. Can't
Yes,
be,
that's right? It just tells you how much losing seeps into your system
Can you
and
believe-
destroys you.
I've been accused of having a piss poor attitude before.
What? You?
Yeah, me.
You're Mr. Positive.
Sure.
Seriously.
I try to be.
Seriously, you've had that? You're joking with me.
Get guilt. Sometimes there's truth in criticism. Sometimes not here. I've not been accused of having a piss
No,
poor
no.
attitude
But
here.
anywhere, I can't believe that'd be the
Oh.
case with you. Here's our guy we were mentioning earlier. It's Xavier Leggett.
There he is, big country.
Leggett, Panthers hit. NFC South is who? Bradley Williams. So Bradley, I think Bradley called out the boxes. He did get one here. Here's he's fun, Leggett. You just got to listen to more his interviews. Here he is on this. This is their flash helmet. Yes, Dom, that's their flash.
Yes.
Beautiful. It's a great color. JSACOA for Bradley Williams. Not a lot of room to write on these minis, but he makes room there. And he really shows off the X. You got an X in your name, man. Come on. Oh, little Bob Boulay once said, I got a friend, he's got 2 X's.
Really? Max Crosby?
2 ex-wives.
Oh.
That's what you.
Oh.
But Max Crosby does have 2 X's.
There you go. That was a good one.
I know it's a Bob Boulay.
I'm mad I didn't get that at first. That went over my head. That went over my head.
I think it went over my head initially, too.
That was a good one. I like that one. I love those Panther Flash helmets.
Yeah, most of the flashes are beautiful, but I think we agree, right? This is for many people. This is one of their favorite.
Yes. We have a diamond double.
Leggett was not a headline. Was he a secondary headline?
He was a secondary
headliner
headline,
in the minis. Xavier Leggett. saw a video on Twitter today that he was getting ready to eat a squirrel. Yeah,
told you, I
Bradley,
told
Don was mentioning at the start of the show. I had not seen or heard that.
Skinned it.
I
and
got to go look at it now.
He skinned it, and his quote was, "I took its clothes off." I'm like, oh.
Squirrel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not one. You know, some people. My father-in-law back in the day. I mean, he'd like eat anything. He didn't care. I mean, he had to be cooked, you know. But
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not one of those guys. If you are, God bless you.
But hey, I mean,
I wish I was.
credit to where credit's due.
That was a practice squad. So again, practice squad. We somehow avoided the Authentics. The Raccoon Chief.
I'm just glad that Bradley saw that, so people didn't think I made that up.
I after the show, I've got to look that up now.
Sometimes I'm like, do I watch the same videos that everyone else does?
That was the practice squad double. Now we got a diamond double coming up.
Yes, we do.
Here we go. Ronnie Sarah closing it out. What's up, Ronnie?
Right.
And Terrence Baldwin, this is his first order with us. Oh boy, Terrence, welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Need 2 boxes here for the diamonds. 2, if you're in the break, you're welcome to call out the boxes as soon as I drop in the chat. If you don't care, that's fine. 2 boxes for the diamonds. If you're in the break, it's Terrence, Jonathan, Dustin Knowles has 2. Daniel Jaimes has another spot. And Ronnie's closing it out with 3. Thank you, guys. Dustin calls on 11. And Jonathan Taves, 19 box. Thank you, Dustin. That's right. 11 and 19 in the diamonds. 11. Thanks, Dominic. 11 and 19.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, let's take the list and randomize it 9 times.
Terrence, if you're watching, who's your favorite squad?
Yeah, Terrence, welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Here's the lists where the orders came in, and let's randomize this list 9 times. Then we'll do 2 boxes in our diamond helmets, our authentic helmets. 6, 7, and one more time here. Ryan in the chat. On Thanksgiving, Leggett told reporters he had raccoon or something like that. Where that comment came from. That's right. He did have that, right?
He had a reporter try it. He brought it in. Like
he did.
He cooked it for them and everything.
The raccoon.
And he had a reporter try it, and reporter tried it and goes, not bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Again, that's got to be incredibly gamey, which I'm not who's a fan of that? But
Xavier
the
Leggett.
raccoon.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Would you rather eat squirrel or raccoon?
I'll have a cheeseburger. Got a cheeseburger over there? Box 11 out of 19. Pepper jack, preferably on the cheese. Thank you.
That's a good cheese. Hey,
Oh, good jack.
Put some pepper jack on my squirrel. Yeah, I'll have some.
Yeah, put some pepper jack. And you really have to douse it up, right?
Yeah. A lot of toppings
Oh,
on
my
it.
Lord.
I don't want to.
A lot of seasoning.
Yeah.
On that raccoon.
Big piece of bread too, so I'm barely tasting.
What's up, Mike? Says, what's up, Dom and Joe?
What's up, Mr. Roch?
What up, brother? Make your ratch. I missed that. You know, this a couple weeks ago.
You got that
See,
one.
don't get me started again, because then I got it started and I stopped, and then Bob Boulay came in and gave me the one from Porky's. And then that was it. And then the show went down the drain after that. We signed off like 3 minutes later.
When they got me with that one and it threw me off my game for the show. I told my mom the next day. My mom thought it was hysterical. She like always like.
I'm glad she did.
She always got a kick out of The Simpsons when Bart Simpson always used to prank call like Moe's and have the funny name. She always got a kick out of that. She got a kick out of that one.
Hey, that Brady helmet is cool.
Yeah.
This is cooler. It's Ricky Williams with inscriptions.
Woo!
Let's go. It's Ricky. It's Miami. It's the ASE. It's Jonathan Farrell. Ricky.
Jonathan, there you go.
It's smoke joints and smoking joints and scoring points.
Dang right. Joe's
He
motto in life.
is the best. Ricky Williams for Jonathan Farrell. Is this not even a headliner for
No.
It's not. Come on. It's a headliner. Beckett COA on the Dolphins Authentic with the pretty dolphin logo. I love that logo. You love Ricky Williams. Smoking joints and scoring points. Can it really get any better than that?
No.
Come on.
It's what we all aspire to be in life, right? It's what I want to do.
There's our buddy Bob. After 2 periods at the Rock, Devils lead the Bolts 2-1. Good hockey going on there. Justin Chris Sr., throw some shake and bake on that squirrel, and boom, you got some tree chicken. Jonathan, where's Jonathan Farrell?
That's my favorite standard helmet of all time.
That's beauty, isn't it? That's a lid.
Awesome
and we talk about the scene stealers.
Yes.
That's it.
Conversation starters.
Smoking joints and scoring points. Only the great Ricky Williams.
You can have your buddies over and have a Tom Brady speed flex. I'm like, that's cool. And then they see the Ricky Williams. They're like, whoa,
Hey,
ah!
hey, that's not a lie.
That's true, yeah.
That's not a lie.
That's
right?
true, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This is the one that they get a kick out of the most.
This is the one that guaranteed to crack him up.
He got it right this time. Last time the inscription, it said smoking points and scoring joint. He must have had a good good session.
The Ricky Williams Authentic for Jonathan Farrell. You know what? We're gonna leave that one out.
Yeah, why not?
That is.
I love that helmet.
Come on now, right?
Here's the...
Thank you, Dominic.
No problem.
That's for Jonathan.
Oh, you... Oh, it really did.
Oh,
Well, maybe he was smoking some points before that signing.
Could
right
have
there.
been.
Smoking
Could have
points.
been.
He was smoking some points.
Hail Mary. Diamonds, 19 out of 30. Let's see who's in the taser. Jonathan Taves box, 19. Or it's Johnny Unitas box.
Hey, John Unitas never won a Conn Smythe Award.
That's right. That's right, Unitas. What have you done? Let's see what we got.
Lance, how's it going, Lance?
That is dope, Lance. That is literally, that's dope.
I see what you did there. Oh, you definitely scored.
Got a headliner, folks. How about John Elway? Ooh, pretty. Oh, look at this lid. Wow, is this their? This is not a.
It's like an alternate.
Lunar. Yeah, they're alternate. Beautiful Denver, AFC West. That Dustin Knowles.
There's the altitude I was telling you about.
There, yeah, the 5.528. That's it. Look at this pretty Elway helmet. This was a headliner, of course.
Yes, it was.
You saw this on our website if you were checking it out. Elway, great signature, kids. Dustin, there you go, man.
Nice hit, Dustin.
That was a hell of a box break. That Ricky Williams helmet, come on. And now the great John Elway here.
This one's for John.
Beckett COA. Nice hit, right, Jonathan Colvin?
How cool is that when you win a Super Bowl? The owner of the team, they give him the trophy, and they're like, no, I don't want it. I want John Elway to be the first one to hold this trophy. This one's for Elway. Awesome hit.
Yeah, nice.
Even though I beat my Packers, I don't appreciate that.
Yeah, that's a great headliner off the board there in the Diamonds. So now, 8 headliners left? We've done 3 Diamonds tonight. So 18 left. 9 headliners? Did I just say 9 headliners? Dustin Knowles, that's yours. There you go, Dustin. I think that's Dustin's first win tonight.
I said Dustin.
Oh, I forgot. Again, I always forget to use my favorite toy. My little, I love that.
It's on fire.
That is on. That's fire. So is the Ricky.
He's lined up, Ricky. He might be.
There you go, baby.
If we put that Ricky Williams on fire, there might be some type of aroma.
That's right. Hey, good idea.
Why is Joe's eyes getting red?
Why are those guys so loopy? Why do they want Cheetos all of a sudden? I don't know.
I always do want
I don't
Cheetos. I think I always do want Cheetos. If you have a bag of hot Cheetos, I'm like, yeah.
Oh, you like those really hot ones?
Oh, yes. Problem is, get the Cheeto fingers. That's the
that's
issue.
it.
So when you eat
That's
those,
it.
you got to make sure you're at home. And
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
always say if you have an Eclipse helmet,
Yeah,
do not eat a bag of Cheetos
not.
to handle the
Yes.
Eclipse. You know those Eclipse, You just like, beep, oh, fingerprint on it. You know,
The one rule here, autograph, no Cheetos.
that's it. I gotta leave the all the way out too.
Yeah, leave the L way out.
Beautiful.
Of course, because he beat Brett Favre in the Super Bowl. That's
Sorry, Dom.
Yeah.
Dom, if you don't like that, you can put it closer to me. Dustin, no, let's see the diamonds, man.
I'll put the smoking joint scoring points close to me. But if I start, if I pass out over here, you know why? The Ricky said.
Right. Don't mind imagine with it.
Yeah. Hopefully it's sativa, not indica, whatever. I think that's correct.
We were saying, I think last week we had that discussion, like in Illinois where marijuana is now legal. Dispensaries are popping up
Everywhere.
everywhere. So I know it's not legal in every state, correct? Right, marijuana? But here in Illinois it is now. And I mean, they're everywhere, the dispensaries.
Where I live,
Like
there's
as popular as McDonald's popping up.
where I live. I think there's one about 3 miles away, but there's also like smoke shops, like vape shops.
Yeah, okay.
Everywhere. It's like Starbucks
Yeah,
at
yes.
this point now.
Right.
With the vape shops.
Right.
So I quit.
Nuts. Good
My
diamond
month-
break.
My month number 5 of quitting. So
Of the smoking?
yeah, the vape.
Are you were you a vapor?
I was of it like
I didn't know that.
I was, yeah.
I thought you were joking at
The
first.
e-cigarettes.
The e-cigarette.
Yeah, but now I quit. Like I quit in August.
I am, as you could tell, I'm just a tad older than Dom.
Uh-huh.
A couple of years ago, my wife and daughter were coming out of a theater locally where we live after some show, and the streets are pretty much empty. And a guy walks by, and I go, "Boy, that strawberry! That smells like strawberry shortcake. Where should we get some?" And my daughter goes, "Dad, that's not strawberry shortcake. He's vaping." And
Yes.
I'm like, what? That's
how they get you.
What?
That's how they get you.
Oh, it smelled like strawberry shortcake, like it was warmed up. I'm like, that sounds delicious. Let's go get one.
Kiwi
Daddy's
strawberry.
vaping.
Kiwi strawberry and all that.
I get you.
Mike McDaniel, coach of the Miami Dolphins, got caught on the sidelines vaping last year.
Did he?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
Yes.
Gosh, so you were vaping?
Yeah.
Do you do the flavors then?
Yeah, that was the flavors. Yeah.
What do you have a favorite flavor?
Probably grape.
Grape. Wow. Oh boy.
I know.
Well, it's legal.
I mean, just a
It's legal. It's
cigarette.
just-
Just cigarette.
right,
I mean,
just-
I guess,
yeah.
you know. But I quit.
Better.
I quit.
I'm sure it tastes better than tobacco. Hence why they do it.
Yeah, I don't even
The
like.
flavors.
I don't even like cigarettes. For me, this is now. Well, drag us. But cigarettes, like, I don't drink that much, Joe. But if I go out to have a drink with the guys, let's say we go out to last year when we were in Vegas for the bachelor party. If I drink, that's when I'll light up a smoke.
A cigarette.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't.
Okay.
I don't like crave them unless I binge in some alcohol. And
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not a big drinker. So.
Yeah. And you are not a cigar guy, correct?
No, not really. I actually prefer to if I had to smoke anything, I'd like to smoke a cigar with the guys if we're on the golf course.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I do.
That'd
That's
be
what I
nice.
do.
I have a
That's
buddy.
fun.
I have a buddy who chews the heck out of cigars.
Oh, you're right. He doesn't light it. He just
Does
chews
not
it.
lie,
Yep.
just chews it. And it's
I have a
like-
buddy like that too.
Yeah, it looks like
Sports writer I
after,
worked
after
with.
he's done with it, it looks like a dog played with a bone.
Yeah.
So,
Crazy.
which is
We were caught up again, correct, Dom?
yeah. I'm with Jonathan Colvin. Let's close out that quad diamond.
How close are we on the
Our
quad diamond?
Our closest break right now is that vault single. That's gonna happen. Maybe next year vault. Let's not wait till next year to
The
close
vault.
that
The vault is. Don't tell me. I gotta look at my sheet. $93.
You got it.
$93. Let's 3 left. 3 left. Oh yeah, 3 left in the vault single. $93. The vault, yeah, because that vault, I thought because we had a double, so we're down to our final 4. Final 4, 2 keys left. It's 150, and then the headliners left in the vault. T.J. Watt. T.J. Watt's gonna go, and then Xavier Worthy. So there you go. So that's the 4 boxes. T.J. Watt, Worthy, and 2 keys, which means you'd win the item in the box plus the key. One's $100 for $100. The other one's for $50. The $200 was pulled in our last double box break. The vault. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Do we have video of that Watt helmet?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, let's.
But it's just a lunar authentic.
Where's the? There it is, the bottom right. Yeah,
Yes.
that's Steelers Lunar. Look at that Drew Brees helmet. That's pretty cool. These have all been pulled except Watt.
Yes.
We had a Mike Evans of Speedflex visored up. That's sweet. Like, look at all these sick helmets. Is that Kelsey? Is that a salute to service ripped? What is that? That's not green, is it, Dom?
Yeah, it's like a ripped salute to service, and then has
Okay.
little stars on there as well.
Yeah, okay.
We had a Tom Brady in a giveaway, the playoff giveaway, a Tom Brady that looks similar to that as well yesterday.
Very nice. Very nice.
Hey, Tracy got the trade. There you go, Tracy.
There you go. Yeah, guys, I want to thank y'all for y'all support. I scored an awesome trade, I think, for me, for a Nico lid, for the Barry lid. There you go. If anybody hasn't told y'all, you are all awesome. I'm sorry. Let me repeat that again. If anybody hasn't told y'all, y'all are awesome, and the community of people y'all have on here are such great people. Thanks again. Well, gosh darn it, Tracy. Thank you so much. And it's all true. Well, the awesome part, we're biased, but thank you so much. And yeah, that's the way to do it. That's what's great about this show, that where you can come in again. If you have memorabilia, you got doubles or triples, whatever, or you just got, a great helmet, but it's not your team, it's not your guy, put it in the chat. And there are a lot of people watching. And again, it doesn't have to be, and then you know what, if you get no nibbles or anything, come back tomorrow. We do 3 shows every day, 7 days a week. Come in anytime and throw it out there. I think that's a great way to have fun with this space we're in of collecting, And that's a perfect example of it tonight. And that all was consummated basically in the last hour where he threw that out there in the chat. And it worked perfectly. But thanks for the kind words, Tracy. Glad it happened, man. That's the way to do it.
Nico Collins is a beast.
Oh, gosh, right?
He had a touchdown today, Nico Collins, over 100 yards.
And again, to think that guy, his first, 2 years in the league was just kind of like, who knew who he was? Unless you were a Texans fan.
George, I got you, George. I'll mark you down for that trade.
Yeah, says, hey, guys, can you gift the Earl Campbell I won today on the noon show to Scott Killian? We got you, George.
I got you, George. Thank you,
sir. Man. Brian Watkins says, man, I wish I would have bought in a break that Mike Evans. That's sweet. Yeah, Ryan, keep watching. We'll get... We've had Mike. We don't get I will say we don't get a ton of Mike Evans, right? I don't think he signs a lot. But we've had him in the room.
We get Mike Evans.
And we don't get him like we get Will Shields or anything like that. But Evans will be in Canton one day. That's a no-brainer.
Ryan, if you're a Bucks fan, we have Rondé Barber in the minis right now. Baker Mayfield jersey, licensed jersey in the practice squad, $50 a single spot, $200 a double spot. So if you're looking for Buccaneers, we have some bucks.
We do. Rondé Barber in the minis. Rondé and Tiki both have beautiful signatures. Yeah. By the way.
Do you think it's like a competition who has the neater signature?
I wonder with the twins there, right?
All right.
Oh gosh. Yeah, Tracy, good for you too. He says, just want to give a shout out to Scott Killian for the trade. You are awesome. Really nicely said, Tracy. Thank you so much.
There you go, Scott. Scott's a good dude.
He is. Yeah. Again, it's true. I mean, the room is good. We just sit here and do the show, but the community, as we like to call it, here at UA, the customers, it's very good. It's very, very good. And I like, when guys are in a break and they might have 2 or 3 spots and they lose, they still say congrats to so-and-so. I mean, come on.
They know how it is.
Because they do. I mean, that's hard because you just lost some pretty good money. But to have the kindness to say congratulations to the person who won the item that you wanted, that not everyone does that.
Yep.
Not everyone does that. So I love seeing that.
I always compared this break room to baseball. Baseball, it's a long season. We're on 365 days a year. Sometimes you have bad days. Sometimes you have great days. You just gotta make sure you have more good days than bad days.
You want more good days than you have bad days.
And hey, you go sometimes in the break room, man. You lose, but that one hit, that is that ultimate hit. All it takes that one hit.
That's it. And hopefully you have fun, have fun playing. There's that rush you get, right? Look, I stink at golf. I have fun every time. Yeah. But I'm like, someone might say, why do you keep playing if you only get frustrated?
Because I like it.
because I like it. I can't help myself. I do have fun.
This is fun.
Yeah, like they say, a bad day in the golf course is better than a good day in the office, kind of thing.
That's
you
true.
know. So that's the way it works sometimes.
That's a good
but
saying.
winning is fun, and again, we see some of these sick helmets, and you think, well, I'm probably not going to win that. You might not, but you might. And these helmets are won every day by people like you. Or just, I'm just playing, hoping to win.
But
And someone
Joe,
wins.
You can't win without the risk of losing.
Well, that's it.
So you have to take that risk. And I want to join in, but I don't want to lose. Well, you
I
can't
know.
win. Every team playing right now in the playoffs.
No.
There's a risk that they're going to lose. They're not going to say, well, you know what? I don't want to play in the playoffs because we might lose. No.
Love hurts.
That's right. You could strike out if you don't swing the bat, but you can't hit a home run if you don't swing that bat. Swing the bat.
Win the bat. It's only money. Here we go again as sports fans spending other people's money.
That's true.
I always say that, but Kenya has honest question. What good is going positive or making the playoffs when you don't win a playoff game or a Super Bowl? Honestly, we tease Canyon, but I see
I mean,
when you're a fan, like you get tired of like, one of my pet peeves is like when the Blackhawks would win, like they won the Norris division. Let's hang a banner. No, don't hang a banner because you win the Norris division because they do that.
Colts won the wild card and hung a banner.
Yeah, see, like I don't do that. Right. All that matters is championships. Like to me, and I know this opinion gets beat up a lot, and I don't know if I'm in the minority, but when I say like people say like, hey, look, I want the Bears to lose to the Packers because the season's over and I don't want to jeopardize our draft position. People will say that, well, then you're not a real Bears fan because you're rooting for the Bears to lose. Like I'm rooting for Super Bowls. I'm not rooting to win one meaningless game. I want to see Caleb Williams throw for 400 yards and then them lose by a field goal by the guy who's not going to be on the team next year. I'm fine with that. But people will say, well, you're wrong. You're not a Bears fan then. I am a Bears fan, but I'm just interested like Canyon. I'm interested in winning Super Bowls.
Yeah.
If we're not winning the Super Bowl, then tear it down. I mean, unless we got enough building, basically, like you said, now only one team wins. But if you're not going to be competitive, then tear it down. But yeah, you want to have a chance. There's some teams who are in the playoffs every year, and they don't have a chance. But they got in the playoffs. Let's celebrate. Your goal is to win Super Bowl. So Canyon, I feel you. I'll still take Mike Tomlin in Chicago any day of the week. But I feel you, man, on that. Right? Let's win a damn Super Bowl.
I get you, but I'm cool with making the playoffs every year. I hate losing. I've been losing my entire life. If any
Bears fans have been losing their entire life.
I've been losing my entire life, so I don't like to lose on purpose. My White Sox lost on purpose, and that was supposed to be, hey, let's see.
And players will never tank. And I'm not saying you should go out there and not try. But you can just, like, I don't need the Bears. The worst part is when your team that stinks is going to draft high, and then a guy who's not going to be on the team next year all of a sudden plays hero. Like, I want the guys who matter going forward to be heroes. But a lot of people disagree with me, and that's okay. Tank for that pick. I don't care, or win the Super Bowl.
I just know if the Packers lose tomorrow, I'm not like, oh, man, we should have been 4-13 instead. Like, no.
No, you got a great coach there, Canyon. But I know, like, right? You want to win the whole thing.
You know what Tomlin has to do? You know what he has to do at halftime? I don't know if they're even in halftime now. That game just started, right? He has to do, and if my internet starts working, because I don't know this speech by heart, the Al Pacino, who's in the 1 and 4 on The Godfather.
The Funko Pop.
But any given Sunday, he's got to give the speech, the iconic speech that he gives.
Pacino, yeah.
I love that speech. I don't know word for it. I have it right now, but on this team, we fight for that inch. On this team, we tear ourselves and everyone around us for the pieces for that inch. We claw with our fingernails for that inch because we know when we add up those inches, that's going to make the bleeping difference between winning and losing and living and dying. I'm listening to that
That's
tomorrow.
an actor right there.
I'm listening to that tomorrow before the Packers play.
That's an actor, right?
Yeah.
That's Pacino.
Mm-hmm. I love that Funko Pop.
Because there are coaches who are highly decorated and think, dang. They got to be thinking, dang, that's good.
Damn, I can't think of that.
Dang, right.
There's coaches that are like, man, that damn it. You kind of hope like your team never saw the movie so you could rip it off. That's kind
right,
of like,
right. Tracy says, y'all ever have golf memorabilia? That would be awesome.
yeah.
I'm a big golf fan too. Again, I'm not a good player, but I love the game. Love, love, love golf. We don't get a lot of it.
Had Jack Nicklaus before though.
We've had like signed flags. I think not the problem with golf memorabilia, is one, like what would you have? So you could have a signed. I think flags are probably the most
Yeah.
boxable or valuable item. I see signed golf balls. I don't think we would ever have a break with signed golf balls. They're so little, and they probably wouldn't be worth much, or probably wouldn't be any meat on the bone, I guess.
They look weird, too.
I'm not Matt Salas. I'm not the CEO or owner of the company, but I don't think we would make much on a golf ball break. And then I think we've had signed photos.
Yeah.
But I do like the signed flags are cool. I wish we had more. We did have a Nicklaus Masters flag. Well, that was in a 1 and 4 a while back. And this 1 and 4, I don't think we have any golf memorabilia. Do you remember the last piece of golf memorabilia that you've seen on a 1 and 4, Dom?
I think it was
or any other golf memorabilia?
I think it was with you, the Jack Nicklaus Masters flag.
That was
awesome.
so sick. We
really
didn't
cool.
pull it that night.
I mean, it's an entertainment hit, but it's a golf movie. We saw Chevy Chase on the Caddyshack.
We did.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not real golf, but
I saw recently, I think I said on Facebook Marketplace, it was a signed poster, a Caddyshack poster, but it was signed by 3 of the bigger, I think it was Chevy Chase, Bill Murray, and Ted Knight, maybe. And I thought, now that'd be a pretty cool piece. I'm not really into Hollywood memorabilia. I'm not. I don't have any of that. But I do have some golf memorabilia, and that would be a pretty cool. I thought like I would dig that.
I stole some one-liners from
that
Rodney
would be cool.
Dangerfield in that movie.
Oh,
I can't say I'm on air, but I stole some.
it's timeless, that movie. I would love a Bryson signed anything. There you go.
Bryson
I've seen like signed golf gloves like before, but again, those I think I've seen more like signed like used golf gloves. I've seen a used spike. Like, we have the soccer player in the 1 and 4, Erling Haaland.
Holland?
Erling Haaland, the signed cleat. We could have a signed golf cleat. I think that'd be a cool item.
I mean, the thing about the 1 and 4 is you never know until we pull it out of the box. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I can't guarantee you a golf item because it's not in the photo headliner, but you never know. I mean, we have plenty of surprises. Told you, Joe, my first show here at Ultimate Autographs, we did the 1 and 4, and they pulled a gun out, and I was like,
Yeah.
So I owe someone.
We pulled that.
Yeah.
We pulled that. Was that the Chuck Norris?
Chuck Norris,
Chuck
yeah.
Norris,
so
yeah.
there's plenty of great items in the 1 and 4. I don't see any golf headliners, but you never know, Joe. There might be a golf item hiding out there.
Tracy, you know what I have? And these are hard to find. A couple years ago, 3 years ago, whatever, I was looking for an old golf bag just to display on a wall or in a room in my sports man cave. I have an old bag to display some old clubs like the Hickory Shafts. And instead I came across a Adams golf bag, the standing bag, that the pros, like a tour bag.
Mm-hmm.
It was embroidered with, if you remember, I don't know if he still plays on the senior tour, David Frost, not the author. David Frost, South African player, was embroidered with his name on it. I got it for $50. Guy said he got it at an estate sale in Wisconsin. There's pro golf tournaments in Wisconsin. Maybe the owner got it from, it was David Frost embroidered golf bag, and it had the South African Airlines logo and the Adams tight line. So I don't know if he ever used it. I could never find a photo that he used it in a tournament, like game used, but it was really cool. And I've been looking for them since. Like, they're expensive. You find any, like, and no one would have faked, like, who would get a golf bag with David Frost's name on it? If you're going to do that, you're going to put Tiger Woods on it, or Jack Nicklaus, if you're going to do it yourself.
Uh-huh.
But I would love to know the backstory. I don't have it signed. I don't know where. I'm never going to run into David Frost. Hey, sign the bag. But the bag is so cool. But I've seen them. They can be pretty pricey.
Mm-hmm.
Like, anyone who's got a tour player, if you ever get one, like, your hands, like, hey, I know, Billy Andrade, or I know Jordan Spieth, and he's got, they got 100 bags probably that they've used or not used, or they've been given by sponsors. That's a pretty cool piece of memorabilia. I love that David Frost bag I have.
That is. Want to do a jersey?
Let's do a jersey. Trey said, Martin Borgmeyer signed club would be awesome. Long drive champ. Oh, there you go. See? A club would be hard to sign. Maybe you can sign it on the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably do that. That would be cool. That would be cool. Sorry, I follow golf pretty heavy. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
It's a great sport. We're going to do a jersey, Dom said.
Yes.
Beautiful black box jersey. Let's call on a request a box. But that's my long story on the golf memorabilia. Box number for the jersey. Yeah, the embroidered bags, man.
That's a sport.
You couldn't have too many because they take up a lot of space. But
That's a sport I wish I was good at.
oh, me too.
I don't have
the guys who play golf. Well, I so envious.
I don't have patience.
Here's the list. It takes a lot of patience, which I don't have. Ryan's got box 7. Thanks, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan.
Ryan's in the break here. Steven Goldberg. What's up, Steven? Timothy Boulay, another longtime UA guy. Dustin, Daniel, a couple spots again, and Bradley with 2. Thanks, gentlemen. Ryan, thanks for calling out the Elway box. 7 in the jersey. Let's take 7 off.
My favorite hockey goaltender of all time, Goldberg. From the Mighty Ducks movies, if you've ever seen those movies. Got any Seahawks? William's asking. Seahawks.
Seahawks. Really Seahawks tonight?
Gotta have some Seahawks.
Let's take the list and randomize it 9 times.
You're looking for some Seahawks, William? Best bet is in the and more section. But Kenneth Walker, that's a name that you see in the and more section, the Diamonds. So.
The Diamonds, okay.
Jackson Smith, the Jigba.
The good one. He's a Pro Bowler this year.
Great year.
Is he right?
That's what happens when Shane Waldron leaves.
Yes. We're going up to 9. 8.
I should have bet that last year after his interview where he was like the happiest person in the world when they were like, when they asked him, he's like, ah.
Oh, Steven Goldberg is new to UA.
Yeah, what's up, Steven?
Welcome to Ultimate Autograph, Steven. Steven, you have the AFC East. If that jersey is an AFC East team, you win it. Meanwhile, Ryan Watkins. Ryan, where'd you end up? You have the NFC West. Guys, thanks. Let's do it. Tracy said, golf is a way to take out your frustration for the day. LOL, there's never a bad day of golf. That is true, Tracy. Sometimes I kick myself. Like I'll be playing badly and my buddy, who's really annoying sometimes, but he'll say, Joe, come on, it's sunny out. We're having a good time. I'm like, yeah, you're right. So what that I just put a snowman down in that par 4. 7 out of it. Yeah, no big deal that I hit 2 out of bounds, including a Pro V1. Nice. I try to forget those things. It's sunny, though. We're not working. I'm like, you're right. I'm just a baby.
That's I had bad memories of miniature golf where my mom used to take me, and I won't say, I'll say it. I threw a fit, when the things didn't go my way. Mom's like, we're supposed to have fun here. I'm like, maybe you. I'm supposed to win. All right?
We got an old Viking. Oh, it's Daniel Jaime's another win here. Daniel?
KC Metro.
NFC North, it's the, I think, is Carl Heller in the hall? Yeah, he is.
I think so.
Part of that, the great Vikings D-line, the Purple People Eaters. There's Carl. Let me, that's the correct way to, there's the jersey. Carl, his signature's not the best as he's gotten older here. Carl in his 80s. JSACOA for Daniel Jaime's. We've pulled 2 old Vikings tonight. Paul Krause and now Eller. They were teammates on those great Vikings teams. Carl Eller. Yeah, all those guys, the Purple People Eaters, that the foursome, the front line, all still with us. Alan Page, this guy, Carl Eller.
Former MVP, Alan Page.
Jim Marshall and Gary Larson.
Who would you take?
I only remember those because I'm old. Like, I wouldn't expect you to know those guys.
What defense would you take of nicknames? The Purple People Eaters or New York Sack Exchange?
Sack Exchange is pretty dang good.
Yeah.
But that Purple People Eaters, I mean, that's win-win, right?
Yeah.
That's a good question, though. You have a preference?
I can't pick the Vikings, Joe.
Well,
but I also
NFC
can't
North
pick
guy?
Sack Exchange because Mark Gastineau was in Brett Favre's face a couple weeks ago.
Yes, he was.
But I will pick Joe Klecko. That's my pick.
Joe
Just Joe
Klecko.
Klecko. Love me some Joe Klecko.
Is it Abdul Salam was the other guy?
Was it in Marty Lyons, right?
Marty. Are they all still with us too, I believe?
Yeah, because they had they just came out with it's like a
Oh, that's right. It was like wasn't it 30 for 30,
no,
was it?
it was like an hour, maybe less than an hour on ESPN, like a little documentary. Maybe I think they call it E60 or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And it was
Okay.
It was basically all the other guys talking crap about Gastineau, how he was selfish. And
Tracy says, guys, I love y'all, and y'all have a good night. Back at you, Tracy. Thank you. Pop
See you,
it again,
Tracy.
man. 3 days a week we're here.
take care, Tracy.
3 days, 7 days a week.
Yeah.
Not 3 days. 3 shows every day is what I meant. Carl Eller. Yeah, Carl's on the L in Carl and the E kind of just overlap. It's hard. He's 80 something. He's the great Carl Eller.
Nice hit.
Again, though, I mean, even as a Bears fan, and those guys beat up on my Bobby Douglases and Bob Avellini's.
Who did it?
Who did it? But they, right? You just mad respect for those guys.
It's your guy, Bob Avellini.
Bob Avellini.
Didn't he almost beat you up in an elevator?
Yeah, that's what. If you've heard the story, I apologize, but I will say it again. I was covering a Bears game, going up waiting for the elevator because the Bears are so screwed up on many levels, including when they redid Soldier Field. They put the press box in the same level as the suite, so most stadiums don't do that. It's a separate area. Anyway, I'm waiting for the elevator line, and I see a woman in front of me wearing an Avellini 7 jersey. Bob Avellini was a bad Bears quarterback in the 70s. And I'm thinking to myself, who would be wearing a Bob Avellini jersey? And then I look next to the woman, it's Bob Avellini. So apparently his wife at the game with Bob Avellini. That explains it. Otherwise, like, what? You'd have to know him, and she did, apparently.
Really fast. William, we did that order late last night, and I got good news for you, buddy. You won the last secondary headliner in that series, a Michael Vick Falcons jersey.
Oh, there you go.
That is coming your way. So I know William waited a while for that press, but got his order maybe I think William waited a few days for his order, so it's good to see that William won something for his patience. So,
well,
William,
good for you, William.
we
there
did
you
do
go,
that
man.
practice squad last night, and you have a Michael Vick Falcons jersey.
Nice.
Custom jersey coming your way.
I think are we shipping Monday, Wednesday, Friday now, Dom, to your knowledge?
To my knowledge, I think it's pretty much every weekday, I think so. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think so.
Monday through Friday again?
Yes,
I
I
know we
think-
switched it a little bit.
I think so.
The company, we are basically moving down the block, essentially, close to here, and we're in transition. The guys, I've been talking about it. Maybe I may not during the week,
A little bit.
but we're moving a little, so we're fluid. Things are fluid. But the plan is not to miss any shows, to my knowledge. I don't know how they're going to pull that off, but because we eventually have to get up a whole new studio, probably take a lot of this equipment here, move it. Again, we're only about a mile away. We're moving, but and hopefully we'll be in our new studio then by the end of the month.
You have a guest room? Maybe we can put the studio in there at your house?
Might have to.
Yeah.
Honey, the boys are over.
Don't worry. it's only-
Comment's coming over.
Don't worry, honey. It's only all day, every day. Don't worry.
They're very quiet, the boys, and they're very clean. That'd be the end of my marriage, I'll tell you right now, man.
Well, I gotta-
They're like, they can stay, then you got to go. Then.
Well, the good news is I got a guest room. You can stay by me, Joe, all right?
There you go. Dom, you got any room
I always wanted an older brother.
at the Pellegrini suite?
I always wanted an older brother.
Thanks for calling me brother.
Yeah, I got you.
That was our jersey.
One to go on the vault single, guys. Let's
There we
make
go.
it happen. TJ Watt, Xavier Worthy. I mean, we have
We got to do that. We got to finish that vault off tonight.
Yeah.
And that's where it's at to me.
4 boxes left, Joe. We have 2 headliners and 2 vault keys. That's
Yeah, if I'm spending your money, and I will if you want me to, I would spend it in the vault.
yes.
I would do that. The vault, we're down to 4 boxes. 4, as Dom said, 2 headliners. TJ freaking Watt. Xavier Worthy would be a great hit. And then the other 2 boxes come with keys. Because they'd be whatever item in the box you'd win. And then you'd get a vault key. One is worth $100. The other one is worth $50. That's in UA cash. So you're going to win. You're going to be happy. I think no matter what we pull in these final 4 boxes in the vault. And you can win TJ Watt. The vault is someone's probably going to win a Watt for 93. To me, again, here I go spending your money. I would get 2 spots, right?
Yeah.
For 90 to win a TJ Watt authentic. TJ Watt.
Yeah. Best pass rusher in the NFL. Him
my
and Myles Garrett.
goodness.
We have the best pass rusher in the NFL right now. Myles Garrett in the diamonds.
Yes.
TJ Watt in the vault. TJ Watt this close to being yours. We have 4 boxes left. TJ Watt, Xavier Worthy, 2 vault keys. People forget about the vault keys. You know, it's always cool to win money. You also want a full-size helmet with that vault
Yes,
key as
right.
well.
You're
So,
winning the item plus the key.
Yes.
And then we've seen this many times. You know, you win that 100, you can put that into a diamond, parlay it, win. I know it's, you know, the odds aren't great, but it's happened.
It's happened.
It's happened here.
Mhm.
We've seen that. So, and you know, some people will look at it like it's, you know, it's house money, right? You get $100, yeah, throw it in a diamond. You got a 1 in 8 chance to win.
Mhm.
That's not like, you know, like impossible or just crazy thinking that happens once a month. No, it happens quite a bit.
I've seen it plenty of times.
Right?
Plenty of times
Yeah.
it happened.
So that's when the game gets really fun. That's when it really gets fun. Yeah, so you can do that too.
Who's going to be?
William, again, thank you.
I'm happy. I remember when we pulled that last night. I was like, I hope William doesn't ask the noon and 3 o'clock guys because I want to be the one because William's been
There
asking.
you go.
I want to be the one
Yeah.
to give William the good news.
Perfect.
So,
Perfect.
shout
That's
out,
always
William.
fun too when guys come in and say, "Hey, I was in a break. I don't know if you did it yet. Maybe who won?
Yeah.
Well, you won.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's always fun like that.
It
right
happened
there.
last night with Patrick McCall, and we pulled Travis Kelce, and Patrick won the Travis Kelce.
Okay.
And like 5 minutes, we had the breakup with the
Mm-hmm.
blue, and Travis like, did I win something? I'm like, yeah, Travis.
There you
he's
go.
Like, was it the Travis? Yeah, you won the Travis.
Kelsey.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Wow.
Yeah.
How about that? And we always say, you know, you don't have to be present to win. You can buy break spots 1, 2, 10, whatever, anytime. You don't have to be watching the show. It's fun when you watch the show and you see a pull, but you don't have to watch to win. It's not one of those things. So
Get your spot and go chill on the beach.
yeah, right,
Right, it's good.
Right? Come back later.
Yeah.
And again, if you wanted to watch, you can. All the shows you can find on YouTube pretty much quickly after the show ends. We do
William.
only a 2-day wait. I missed the break.
hey,
Hey,
hey, your patience paid off though. That's it. Who's the?
it's funny because I'm sorry, Dom, a lot of times the waiting because the shows are so busy all the time. You're normally not waiting multiple days for a break. Normally they're going. I'm sorry, what you're going to say? I interrupted.
What
you
was
there.
the movie Patience, Young Grasshopper? Is that?
Oh, was it Kung Fu?
Was that Karate Kid?
Grasshopper, well, that was from the Kung
Was
Fu
that Bruce Lee?
series. No, that was David Carradine,
Oh, okay.
who was the
That's what it's called.
The
Kung
student-
Fu.
Kung
Okay.
Fu.
Okay. Yes.
yeah
Patience.
Kung Fu was the TV series in the 70s.
Okay. There you
Yeah,
go.
but you're familiar with that.
Yeah, I heard the line of patience. Something. It's like,
Yeah, Patience Grasshopper.
Those tell
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
patience. I always have to work on
Yes.
that. Sometimes you got to talk to yourself. You know, this old Seinfeld Serenity now.
Yeah.
Mine is patience on Grasshopper.
Well, it's been fun to watch you guys. Appreciate that.
Thank you, William.
Appreciate that.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
buddy.
Robert Pratt says, Tracy, have you any interest in a Texans lunar Daniel Hunter?
He had a great year, Daniel Hunter.
He did. You know,
I wonder. I got to check what he did today. I'm
So-
guessing.
sometimes you spend money and you spend money wrong. That was good spending by the Texans.
Sometimes it works out though, right? And it works out. It feels
Yeah,
good,
right.
right?
Yeah, no, that was. I mean, he was the most coveted DN in free agency last year, right? Daniel Hunter.
Mhm. All right. So
was a
that
great
vault
move.
single.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Vault single. Let me drop that in the chat. A box number.
El
Yep,
Capone's
need a
vault.
box.
Were you watching that live, Al Capone's vault, when they were?
Oh, with Geraldo?
Yeah.
I did watch that.
What'd you? What were you
Total.
expecting?
That was just like horrible television.
Our vaults are a lot better than that.
Yes. Were you even alive for that?
No,
That-
I was not. I just read,
I'm
read
trying to
about
think,
that.
when was that? How long was that? 80s or 90s? The Geraldo, the Vault, the Al
Sometimes when
Capone Vault.
sometimes when I'm like, man, society, we're really going downhill. Then I'd like to look back at like some just like the stupidest moments in history. like oh, maybe we're just not so far off.
Where are we down?
It's right next to
The wide open jersey.
Yeah,
I just got to move it over a little bit.
Yeah.
There it is. And George says, let's go to the wheel. All right, George, your first one, and we'll do that. For the box, let's see what we got left here. So the vault, just 3, right? No, yeah, three vaults.
Let's see.
Yeah, it should be, or is it 4? Can you yell them out for me? Let me double check the ticker.
5.
Mm-hmm.
6.
Yep.
9.
Yep.
27.
Okay, it is 4. So Dom said, just put the 4 in the randomizer. What would you do with 4 boxes?
Let's see. What are those numbers?
Yeah, I got them right here. 5, 6, 9, and 27.
I can do you the.
But he wants to do the wheel.
I could do you the wheel with the 4 numbers in there, and it just picks from the 4.
Oh,
numbers.
okay.
Yeah, give me bring up this right here. It's this one.
That'll pick her.
That one, and give me here. I got you.
Okay. Let's see the vault. What do we say?
4. Second. Where'd that go?
Here they come. 5, 6, 9, and 27.
What did I hit? I hit something.
Here you got it.
All right.
Yeah, 5, 6, 9, and 27. 6. Oh boy.
6.
9 and 27. Okay, I see what you did there.
Yep. and this
I
is
see what you
on
did there.
4 numbers.
Perfect. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Dom works here a lot.
It's true.
He took care of me there. Let's show you that wheel. There it is. Good job, Dominic.
No problem.
Let's give it a spin. And then the other guys, Anthony came in with 5. Douglas came in with 9. What's it going to be, 9 or 6? Is it going to hold at 9? It's slow, this wheel. It's 9. 9. It is box 9. Thanks, Dom.
No problem.
Box 9, let's take it off the screen for the vault. 9.
All right, we got 3 boxes left, guys. I'll have the last single and the last double out. And if this isn't TJ Watt out of this box, that next single and the next double is gonna go quick.
Yeah, so this is the vault. Here's the with Joshua, right? Joshua, Jacob, Lance, Douglas, Lance. Again, he's got 2. Adam O'Shea's got 1. George has 1, and Anthony's got 1. And who's new? It's Lance Malam. Lance is new to Ultimate. A lot of new guys tonight.
What's up, Lance?
What's up, Lance? Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Good luck to you. Let's show you the names in the randomizer. There's everybody. We'll randomize it 9 times, and then we will open box 9 in our vault. 6, 7, 8, and 1 more is 9. Lance, you're going to have the NFC North. Oh, Lance had 2 spots. Wait, actually, that's, yeah, he did have 2 spots. Okay. Yeah, Lance, so you've got the NFC North and the NFC South. Joshua Custer, Joshua, NFC East. Doug, you got the NFC West. George, AFC North. AFC North, George, if it's Watt. Adam O'Shea, AFC South. Anthony, AFC East. And Jacob, you have the AFC West. Guys, good luck. Vault box 9 per the randomizer. Maybe next year. Again, no Chicago guys.
Good news is they don't have to wait till next year for the vaults. Right now.
Or actually, this is the series that should be all Chicago teams. Maybe next year. I got those wrong.
Now, for a White Sox fan, maybe next lifetime if you're a White Sox fan.
Let's see what we got. Yeah. Well, all right. I'm guessing this is going to be, well, it is. All right. So it's the secondary headliner, no vault key. It's Xavier Worthy.
From Texas.
So it's on his Texas helmet, though. I didn't realize that. I thought it would have been his Chiefs helmet. Here's Xavier Worthy. So technically, it is a Chiefs hit. At the bottom there, it's Jacob. You win it. Xavier Worthy. Who signed this? His child? Hold on. Xavier, I'm just making. I'm kidding. I know you're. As Colin says about Tyreek Hill, he signs like he runs. He fast.
There you go.
It does say Worthy, Xavier Worthy. Now, what do you think of that signature?
I like it. I think it looks
You
good.
do. There you go.
He's a quick guy, you know.
He is quick.
Boom, 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 boom.
He got an X.
Yeah.
You can see that X. It is a rep helmet. I think you knew that. Fanatics authenticates the signature of the speedy rookie wide receiver, Xavier Worthy, on his Texas helmet.
X
For
Worthy.
Jacob.
I've seen a lot worse.
Oh, yeah.
It's not too bad. X Worthy.
X Worthy.
You can
X
make
Worthy. Very worthy.
Yes.
Very worthy is Xavier Worthy. There you go.
at least Jacob's worthy of that helmet.
We have not had Jalen Ramsey's signature lately. Have you seen it? 'Cause I think he signs in all capitals.
I've not seen yet. Jalen
Yeah, we haven't
Ramsey.
had that in a while. Jacob, congrats, man.
Nice hit, Jacob.
It was a non-photoed headliner, so we didn't know. I assumed it would have been a Chiefs.
Yeah, I thought it was a Chief. I mean, either way, AFC West hit, but that's an awesome hit on the Texas. Maybe a rough weekend for Texas fans, but
Right.
if they had this guy, maybe a different result. There you go, Jacob.
There you go.
We are 2 to go on a diamond single, guys. Let's make that happen. Miles Garrett, Speedflex still out there. Emmett Smith, Deion Sanders, Jerry Rice, A.J. Brown. Secondary headliners, Warren Moon, Hines Ward, Shady McCoy,
All right, so now the vault. Now we have 3 left, and T.J. Watt is out there,
and 2 Volk.
and 2 vault keys. So yeah, it's Watt, 2 others. The 2 others are going to have the keys, and it's $100, and the other one is $50, and you'd win the item in the box. So those 3 have got to go. You can win T.J. Watt here. Boy, George, you were in the right spot, the AFC North, but it was not Watt. It was Xavier Worthy, technically a Chiefs hit, AFC West for Jacob. Again, the vault is $93, $93 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning. T.J. Watt, it's a lunar. Is that a speed flex?
No,
No, it's just an authentic.
Yeah,
just an authentic. It's not a speed flex. Okay.
Chance starting a party in the next vault, so that next vault, guys,
There
is
you
going to
go.
happen. Get your spot, especially if you're a Steelers fan. You're this close to TJ
Oh, my
Watt
gosh.
authentic helmet. Just saying.
Yeah.
And we close out this vault, brand new vault in the room.
I mean, that Watt, what would you guess the value on that TJ Watt helmet is?
You know what? I don't even know because that value is going to keep going up and up and up because TJ Watt's
Right.
career is not
Right
even
now,
close.
I think Common will say, like, he'll just go to Fanatics and look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what they got it for. You looking it up?
Yeah, I'll look it up for you.
I like the simplicity of that helmet, William Hawkins said. The Worthy helmet? Yeah, the Texas? It's a Watt Lunar. Steelers authentic Lunar. Did you find one?
Let's see. I'm on Steiner. So I'm seeing. Where's the Lunar? That's a Speed Flex.
I would guess.
Steelers, TJ Watt
I would
signed.
guess about $700-800.
I have this is Steiner Sports, almost gone, $900 for a Steelers TJ Watt signed Lunar full size Speed Pro line helmet.
900.
900.
900 at Steiner. And Steiner's very good. Very, very reputable company.
Mm-hmm.
$900.
Here's another one, a little cheaper for $894. Not too
Okay,
cheap.
yeah,
$6 cheaper.
All right, so right, even if you want to go low end, $850, right? You got a discount, whatever. You could win that in the vault for $93.
Yes.
Someone's going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe tonight. Hopefully tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
Maybe
Might
next year.
lose, but you could. That's the chance you take. But
Maybe next year.
maybe.
I had to do a joke. Come on, I'm sorry.
You had to
I'm
do
sorry.
it. Had to do it, Dom. It's like the squirrel, and then you got to be nuts to eat the squirrel. The cooked squirrel.
That was my
That was it, man. Early in the show too.
When I did-
burned that right away.
when I die, that's the video that they play. That's
Show that on the hit video.
Yeah, that's the video that they play.
Yeah. And again, the other 2 boxes, we don't know who they are in those boxes, the memorabilia that is, but they will have vault keys. One's for $100. The other's for 50. Even 50 is nothing to sneeze at. $50 could buy you a mini helmet break. You'd have 2 spots to win with that 50 if you wanted to parlay it into a break spot. 50 would also get you, well, the jerseys are 28, so almost 2 jersey spots. Even if you just, plus you're winning the item in the box, plus the 50 or plus 100. And the 100 would buy you pretty much into anything except the 1 and 4 would buy you a break spot. Well, we haven't even talked about the college series today. The college series, by the way, full-size helmets. It's $100 a spot. They're all full-size, right, Dom, the college?
Yes, sir.
4 left on a 30. 1 headliner left at college. It's George Kittle. I'm assuming that's an authentic.
Yes.
Right? Is the Kittle, you can win the George Kittle Iowa Hawkeyes authentic helmet out of the college. There's 4 helmets left. One's Kittle, the other 3 we don't know. So anyway,
Tight End University, Iowa.
it sure is, man. It's 8:37 Central Time here in Chicago. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We've had a pretty busy show. Good Saturday night show. Really not many lulls at all. At all. And if we have, it's not been long. But I think the vault, we got to finish off that vault tonight. We've done a couple diamonds. Still great stuff in the diamonds, including that sick Myles Garrett Speed Flex. That's worth more than $900. I'll tell you that right now. That's well over $1,000. That helmet. What do you think that Garrett? Now that Garrett is, I don't know if it's one of a kind, Dom. 'Cause it's custom painted, isn't it?
Good luck finding one like it.
What would you guess? I'm gonna guess. I know he's not a quarterback, but it's Myles Garrett. I'm going to guess that helmet is worth at least $1,500.
Yeah, I would say
Would you
so.
guess in that ballpark?
I mean, Myles Garrett's probably a future Hall of Famer.
Definitely.
Jim Brown's the best Cleveland Brown of all time. Myles Garrett probably, I don't want to come off as like, oh, Don, what are you, 12 years old?
Yeah.
Probably the second best Cleveland Brown of all time.
Yeah, got to be, right?
So definitely,
Yeah.
well north of $1,000, now $1,500, maybe creeping to $2,000.
Yeah.
I mean,
And that helmet, it's not just a signed standard Browns helmet, but that Speed Flex is in the diamonds. And we've done 2 diamonds tonight, Dom, or 3, is it?
3. We did
3.
one
We
double,
did
one
3,
single.
that's right. So 18 boxes left.
About to do
One
4.
of which will contain that Myles Garrett.
One spot to-
one spot to go
for
in.
diamond single.
The diamond single. There you go. You got Emmett, Dion on a Cowboys helmet, Jerry Rice, the great A.J. Brown. Someone was saying, I think it was on ESPN, saying A.J. Brown may be one of the toughest players in the league, receivers that is, to defend. I'm like, yeah, he's just a tough matchup. That's size, strength. He's, right?
So I'm having nightmares thinking about the Packers trying to cover him tomorrow. He should take tomorrow off.
Tough.
That's what he should do.
You know, it is the cold and flu season.
It's cold,
AJ.
yeah. You know, Bahamas is beautiful this time of year.
My Bears, they take an early vacation.
Yeah.
My Bears have good receivers. Keenan Allen's not coming back. You want Keenan Allen on your football team next year? I would suggest it. I would recommend it.
He said he's only playing for the Bears. Or he said he's only playing in Chicago or Los Angeles next year.
I didn't hear him say
That's
that.
what he
Did he?
Yeah, he said I'm only playing for the in Chicago. He didn't say the Bears.
I love
technically.
him.
He said in Chicago or LA. So I'm
He's
guessing
not
wants
playing
to-
for the White Sox.
I mean, he could if he,
He
wants
could, probably
to.
could, actually.
Probably could play
He
center
probably
field
could.
if he wanted to.
My Bears need a big, thick guy like A.J. Brown.
Yeah.
Like every team, like you need your speed guy. I get it. Your sure-handed guy. Your route guy. But boy, that nice to have that kind of target. Big freaking. This ball is mine, man. You know.
Yeah.
I love A.J. Brown.
Look at excuse me. I'm sorry.
God bless you.
Excuse me.
Double sneeze.
There might be a third one. I do in third, but Jalen Hurts' career, man, really took off when A.J. Brown came to town in Philadelphia.
Right?
And I think he's a top 5 wide receiver, A.J. Brown. I think he's a beast.
I wouldn't argue with that. What's up, Christy? Who's left in the vault? We're just talking about it, Christy. We've got 3 boxes left. We know we have a TJ Watt authentic helmet. They're on a Steelers Lunar, that matte white look helmet. That's in the vault. And then the other 2 boxes we don't know, but there are 2 vault keys in there. So you'd win the item plus the vault key. The keys left, the dollar value, $50 and $100. It's UA cash. You'd get that as well. So it's really It's basically 3 headliners,
Yes.
if you look at it that way. We don't know what those other items are because the vault could be. Are they all full size helmets down, or they
Yes,
could
in
be
the
jerseys?
vault, yes.
They are. They are.
It's a mix of reps and authentic. So
Okay,
but
so full
full-size,
size
yeah.
helmet. Even the rep, rep helmets aren't cheap either. So, and the vault again is $93. You could win a T. You got to get the AFC North. That you'd win that TJ Watt authentic, which we just looked it up on Steiner Sports. Down found it. It was like, what did we say, 900?
It was going. People were selling for 900.
$900.
Yeah,
$900.
around 8.
For the
90.
future Hall of Famer, TJ Watt.
And that's right now, Joe. TJ Watt's not even close to being done.
Right.
And when you're a great, I know like we all want quarterbacks, but a great defensive player on the Pittsburgh Steelers,
Yes.
where that franchise,
Right.
they value, and this might sound stupid, but any Steeler fans, it's the steel curtain, it's defense. They value defense more than quarterbacks. That is the DNA of Pittsburgh Steelers.
I mean, they've had their
football.
QBs.
They have great, don't get me
Right,
wrong,
right.
yeah, great QBs.
With Bradshaw and Big Ben and
Roethlisberger,
Bubby Brister,
Bubby,
that's a good name. Bubby Brister.
former Bronco backup. Yeah, I remember about Bubby
There you go.
Brister. Yeah,
But Don, I think you mentioned this at the start of the show. We have 2 of the best defensive players in the entire league, right? TJ Watt and Myles Garrett.
Yes.
They're in the breaks right now. You can go get them. And I also saw in our wide open jerseys, I think we've done 2 jerseys tonight, Dominic?
yes, sir.
2, speaking of great defensive players, the late, great Dick Butkus.
You've been using my
the
government name a
jerseys.
lot today. Do I owe the IRS some money or something? I don't know about. We do have a diamond. Ooh, well, give me
There
one
you go.
second. Give me 1 second. Let me get that ready for you.
We got a diamond helmet break coming up.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Let me put those names in the break sheet.
If you're in the break, I think you know who you are. I'm going to request a box number. It's a single, correct, Dom?
You got it.
Box number for the Diamonds. Box number for the Diamonds. If you're in the Diamond helmet break, the Diamonds are called Hail Mary. Hail Mary is the name of our current Diamond helmet break. Diamonds.
They last forever.
There it is. They do. Jonathan Farrell. Let's go. He's got 3 spots. Jonathan won the Ricky Williams helmet earlier.
I think Jonathan's looking for the Myles Garrett.
Yeah, that's what I'd be looking for. Chad, he's in a break here. There's Larry. Larry had a dub tonight. What did Larry win again?
Larry
Didn't he
won.
win a full size? Larry Jensen.
Michael Vick.
He won the Vic. That's it, the authentic.
Yep,
The
and then-
Vic authentic.
And the diamond single number 1.
There you go. Adam O'Shea, Justin, and George in the break. Guys, you want to call on a box? This is the Diamond Helmet break, a single box break in our Diamonds. Let's see if we pull Myles Garrett, Dion, Jerry Rice, Emmett Smith. Look at those names. A.J. Brown, Warren. Did we pull the Diamonds? No, that was in the vault.
Yeah.
So Warren Moon authentic in the Diamonds. Also Hines Ward and LaShawn McCoy. Justin calls out box 24. Thanks, Justin.
Thanks, Justin.
24 in the Diamonds. First one in. 24. Let's say 24 off the screen. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
24. Let's randomize the list. All right, good luck, everybody. As we randomize it 9 times, then we'll open a box. Seven, 8, one more. 9. All right, Jonathan Farrell. Jonathan, you have 3 spots here. NFC North, NFC East, AFC North. Adam O'Shea, NFC South. Justin, you have the NFC West. Larry, AFC South. Chad, AFC East. And George, you have the AFC West. Good luck to all. Justin called out the box. He's hoping for an NFC West hit. This is box 24 out of 30. Hail Mary, the name of the Diamond Helmet Series we have up. Let's see who we pull.
21-0 score in Baltimore right now.
21-0
Ravens are up. Lamar Jackson having a great game.
for him.
Currently the favorite to be MVP. Lamar
Again,
Jackson.
is he?
His numbers are ridiculous. He was named a first-team All-Pro quarterback, so
What about Josh Allen? He's a favorite over Allen?
this vote is tough this year. I voted for Josh Allen, but I get if Lamar. He's so good, Lamar Jackson. 3-time MVP if he wins it.
And it still seems like he's underrated. That's
Yeah.
the weird thing, isn't it?
No one trusts him in the post. I'll take Lamar Jackson.
Goodness.
He's looking good in this postseason.
This our diamonds?
Yes.
How is Patrick Willis not even
Oh,
on any kind of headline?
that's the Diamonds.
That's why you play the diamonds. NFC West, Justin. Did Justin call the box, I think? No, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
And you won Patrick Willis, man.
What you talking about, Willis?
What are you talking about? Here's the great Patrick Willis. Dang, let's go. Patrick Willis just got into Canton.
Yeah.
Beckett COA on the, they're all authentics in this break. Here's the great Patrick Willis, man. He's a headliner all day.
Mm-hmm.
All day. He's not even a secondary hit. But as Dom said, everything in the diamonds, this is why we call it the diamonds, because they're all authentic helmets. But the diamonds are either great players, they were great players, or they're specialty helmets. But this Niners lid is this classic Niner lid right here, man.
Football.
Right? Isn't that beautiful? And here's the great Patrick Willis.
Those Jim Harbaugh coached
It's
Niner
a tough
teams.
team to make, this diamonds.
Yeah. He beat my Packers in the
Oh,
postseason a
my
couple times. That
goodness.
49er defense. Him, Navarro Bowman, coached by Jim Harbaugh.
Great team, yeah.
Yep.
What's up, Sean?
up,
Sean
Sean?
Harrell says, hey, Joe, hey, Dom.
What's up, Sean?
Justin, there you go, man. He goes, nice.
Nice. Yeah, very nice.
Oh, you know what it is? You know what? It's more than nice. It's fire. It's heat.
Yo.
It's heat.
That's heat, yo.
I'm just a child. I just love the toys. I love the toys we have.
I want more sound effects. That's what I,
I
want, though.
know.
I want more sound bites. See, I try to do my own sound bites. Reminds me of the old SNL skit. Jimmy Fallon used to do a skit where it was like he was a radio, and he was the only guy in the radio station, and he would do like all the voices, pretending there was a bunch of people in the radio station with him, and he would do the sound bites because he didn't have any of the boards or anything. So I'm doing he's trying to do like Howard Stern, but he doesn't have anyone with him, so he's making all the noise. He's like,
Fallon's a very talented guy. I liked him.
I like Fallon. I think
When
he's
he
funny.
does his impressions
Very
are
good.
like amazing.
His Bee Gees and Barry Gibb is hysterical.
He's very funny dude.
Yeah.
Great hit there, Justin. I didn't even know that was in there, Patrick Willis. We've had him before in the room. His memorabilia. Fantastic lid. Patrick Willis for Justin Seiler. Out of the Diamonds. Let's do more.
Yes.
Diamonds, Dom always says, best bang for your buck. Right?
Yes, sir. Authentics are better.
Did he have one spot there?
Justin had. That's all he needed.
One spot. He just won that for $96. That's true.
All you need.
$96
Damn.
for Patrick Willis, authentic helmet. Seinfeld.
There you go, Sean. Nice. 2-minute Tommy. Did they
There
call
you
you
go.
that in college? 2-minute Joey?
Hey.
You were clutch.
Hey.
You were clutch.
Oh, that were, yes.
Yes. You were clutch.
Yes, on the field.
Yeah. Duh.
Hello.
Duh.
My guy, my old producer here at UA, he's been gone from UA, that is. Matt Bohan. Well, I love Matt. Matt was really, you'd like him, Dom. Just a regular guy, down to earth. Matt Bohannon. Anyway, Matt, every time we would pull Tommy Kramer, he made him cringe because his uncle, if I'm getting the story right, Matt, I know you're probably watching. He said his uncle was a big Vikings fan. He goes, Kramer always killed him. Again, we were talking about how you're always tough on your team, right? Yeah. And he goes, so I can't like Tommy Kramer because my uncle it drove him nuts. Kramer used to drive nuts. But Kramer did, he was the master of the 2-minute drive. Mm-hmm. The great Tommy Kramer, the old Vikings QB. Yeah.
2-minute Tommy.
Saw a lot of Tommy Kramer as a Bears fan growing up in the 70s and 80s.
Must be the name Tommy for the 2-minute war, like the 2-minute drill, because this Tom, I mean, with the ball 2 minutes and they needed to score.
Oh, that guy.
He was automatic.
Oh,
with
that guy. Brady. Yeah, the Brady, you probably saw it. It was on, it's on the website right now. This was one The 3 o'clock show, right? Kyle Cassius won this in the 3 p.m. show
Yes, sir.
with Robbie and Ricky. Here's the great TB12. Now, you already see this. There's a little smudge on the... I have my smudge remover. Thanks to Luke. Bob Boulay always says use a microfiber cloth. Let's see that.
Man, that helmet looks sick.
Yeah. I always say, too, if you probably know, if you collect, you know this. But before you douse any chemicals on your helmet, always use what moms use on their little kids. Spit. Use spit first. I'm not going to spit on the helmet, don't worry. But before you put any chemicals and you're going to clean, just put this goof off stuff. That'll get off that mark. No, you use just a little spit and a little elbow grease there. That works. Clean it up that way.
My dad better not spit on me. That's a problem.
That's the first thing you do.
You have a stain on your shirt.
Just clean that. Clean, don't spit. Get that off there. Hey, your spot's gone. See, boom.
Old-fashioned way.
There you go. Be careful, though. Now, I'm telling Joe about my cousin, Graham Harrell.
Yeah, Sean's cousin's Graham Harrell, former Texas Tech quarterback.
Really?
Backup. I think he's a offensive coordinator somewhere right now in college.
So Graham Harrell was a backup QB for the Packers?
He was a great college quarterback.
Yeah.
It was, Texas Tech, you might remember
darn,
him
Sean.
and Michael Crabtree together. Mike Leach was the head coach. They were ranked 1.
Gosh,
Then
no kidding.
Yeah, then he went to Green Bay as a backup. He was a number 6. You said, is there a number 6 out there earlier?
Oh, was he? You would know that.
Yeah, he was number 6.
Dom, you might need a Graham Harrell signed photo.
I did like Graham Harrell at Texas Tech. I'm not like that. That was my favorite era of college football.
Yeah.
Graham Harrell, Texas Tech, Colt McCoy at Texas, Tim Tebow at Florida, Sam Bradford at Oklahoma.
Nice.
My favorite player, Pat White at West Virginia. That's my favorite era of college. The BCS.
Oh.
Yes.
I'll tell you, sometimes like memorabilia, if it's your team, and like how many guys out there know Graham Harrell as a Packer?
No.
Right? But you do.
Yeah.
And like, so for me, like I would know that about a Bears guy or a Cubs guy. Like, yeah, he played 1 year with the Cubs in '87. I remember that. To me, if like you found a piece of memorabilia signed by that guy, I'm like, I like it.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool because it means so much to you.
Yeah.
But someone else, most people like, so what? He was a guy. But to you, it's special, and I get that. I get that part of it.
I get it. We all want headliners, but the good thing with this vault right now, it's T.J. Watt and 2 from the Ann Moore section that would come with vault keys. Those 2 from the Ann Moore section could be your favorite team. So you can win your favorite team and some money back, which is always a good feeling. You're never upset to win your favorite team. You might be chasing let's say you're a Bears fan. You're chasing a Myles Garrett Speedflex. You want the Speedflex. Well, a good consolation prize, Mike Singletary Authentic. You're not complaining about that, right?
No.
Because that's your team.
Exactly.
So you get in the vault. Great thing about the Ann Moore section that technically your team is still alive because we don't know who's out there. So
right. And again, and if you win, like even if it's the secondary, non-photo headliner, it's somebody. It might not be your team. It's somebody's team. We already had 2 guys consummate a trade earlier. Guy just threw it out there. It happened. So there's a lot of ways to go. Don't just think I won, but I don't care about. I'm not a Chiefs fan. Yeah. I'm not a Dolphins fan. There's someone out there who is a Chiefs fan, who is a Dolphins fan, who's a Jags fan, who's a Cardinals fan, who's a Bears fan. They're out there. So when you win, you win.
wait a minute.
But Sean, thanks for sharing that. I did not know that.
There's Jaguar fans out there?
Wait a minute. Wait, the Bears win? Wait, wait. I thought that's what you were going to call me on. Wait a minute. What?
I'm kidding, Jaguar fans. I've not seen a Jaguar fan ever in the chat. That's why I say that. That's why I say that.
I think we've had a Jags fan, haven't we?
I haven't seen Jacksonville.
Really?
Not since I've been here.
I'll tell you what, my buddy, one of my best buddies from high school, who passed away sadly about 10 years ago now, but they lived in Jacksonville. They were Jags fans, and these guys got 2 kids. The son, they don't play the breaks, but because sometimes I'm thinking if I ever come across a Jags item here at UA that hey, we're just getting rid of that jersey, or whatever, I would look for it for them. But yeah, they're Jags fans, obviously. I don't know how many player breaks.
I would like to meet a Jacksonville because when I was a kid, man, I loved Mark Brunell, I loved Fred Taylor, Keenan McCordell, Jimmy Smith,
Baselli,
Tony
Baselli.
Of course, I like Tony Baselli. So I'm going to Fort Myers next month. That's more close to Tampa than Jacksonville, but Maybe I'll meet a Jaguar fan out there.
You never know.
Yeah, there you go.
And Sean says, "Hey, Joe, I'm a Packer fan." There you go, Sean.
There you go.
Well, you got to be if you're. Is it your uncle,
Cousin.
cousin, Graham Harrell?
I know
Oh,
he's
darn.
coaching some. He was the OC at USC recently, but I think after Lincoln Riley came, he left because Lincoln Riley calls his own plays. Where's he coaching right now?
Dom, do you know? You might because you're such a football fan.
Purdue.
Purdue.
Yes.
Graham Harrell.
Yes.
Okay.
There he is. There's a
Oh yeah, go to number
No,
6.
good old
yeah,
number 6.
Nice,
The Graham Harrell box. Now we'll
nice.
call it that.
Gosh, how cool. Will Fuhrer. Do you remember that name? I think it's Furer. Will Fuhrer. And I think, why do I remember this? I think he wore number 2. Bears quarterback was not good he was not good. But he played for my Bears. Will Fuhrer. I think it's one R. F-U-R-E-R.
That
or
name
maybe there's 2 R's.
it sounds familiar, but
Not Fuller, but Fuhrer.
Fuhrer. Yeah, that's not Fuhrer.
Not like the Fuhrer. Not that way. Will Fuhrer. Anyway, my wife has a booth in a vintage / antique mall, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in one of the rooms, there is a 8x10 black and white headshot signed by Will Fuhrer. It's Will Fuhrer. But part of me says that's actually pretty cool. And I don't even know how much it costs, but if it were like I'm not going to spend a lot of money on it. But if it were like like $20, I think I don't know if I have room for it in my current configuration, but I'm like, it's kind of cool. It appeals to you, right? Because
Yeah.
that guy played for your team, and
How do you spell this guy's name?
I think it's I think it's F-U-R-R-E-R. Am I double?
Yeah, I got it now.
Did you find? Am I right on the spelling?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I see him. I never heard this guy. Lefty.
Yeah, that's right. Lefty. I forgot about that. Yeah, it just came up. Wolf, you're.
From Purdue. Oh, Virginia Tech, excuse me.
Yeah, not Will Fuller. Remember Will
Yeah.
Fuller? Was he Notre Dame?
Notre
guy?
Dame wide receiver.
Fast.
Just couldn't stay healthy.
Right, Texans, right?
Yep, talent. He had all the talent in the world. Couldn't stay healthy.
Here's my guy. Let me show it to you. There's my guy, Will Fuhrer, the lefty. Will Fuhrer, 4th round pick in '92.
He will not be in any breaks.
Another good 4th round pick by the Bears. Anyway, there I go. The pain starts again. I start remembering stuff like that. 4th round, but yeah, 8x10 mugshot. Will Fuhrer. You know how it's at the bottom, like typed the name of the guy. Those are, in a way, they're very cool. Sean says, I have a question for you guys. Do you like Trump or Elon Musk?
No politics. No politics.
We can't
Sean.
talk politics.
No politics.
I mean, some
Sean.
people might, but we don't.
We don't. No
Oh my
politics
God.
and religion.
They're both characters, though. I will say that they are hot button topics, aren't they? You know, when everybody does a Trump imitation, I wish I can do impressions. I can't do Trump, but so many people do a good Trump.
1 and 4. Let's get to the 1 and 4.
We have a Donald Trump signed
No.
"Make America Great" hat.
No.
We do.
Oh, 1 and 4. Cat
I
Griffey
don't
Jr.
think we've
Tony
ever had
Gwynn.
a politician in the breaks.
Oh.
You guys love the Democrats. You're all Republicans. I get it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no politics.
No politics, please. Cat Griffey Jr., Tony Gwynn, Juan Soto. That's a lot cooler. Politicians,
Yes, we haven't talked. We talked earlier tonight. The 1 and 4. We got the Juan Soto. This is very cool. Old hickory bat. We showed it off earlier. It was so beautiful.
I imagine.
You can win a Juan Soto bat in the 1 and 4.
That was
You can win a
eraser.
Ken Griffey Jr. signed bat. Tony Gwynn. We got some great baseball items
Awesome.
in the 1 and 4. I'm telling you what, man.
The best part about the 1 and 4, Joe, is that you get in the double, you get in the quad. You don't have to worry about divisions. You get the baseball spot. You get Ken Griffey Jr., Tony Gwynn in the double. You get a quad.
Oh, get out, right?
You get all 4 of those.
I mean, come on. I was just asking that song. Sean, you're good.
You're good, Sean.
You're good, Sean.
You're
man.
good.
I just like that. Do either of you guys like Trump or Elon Musk?
I'm just no politics.
You know, it's funny. there's never been an athlete, I don't think, with the guy with the last name of Trump. Like, oh, Billy Trump played for the Dodgers in '77.
Chadwick Trump, former catcher. A couple, maybe about.
Chadwick Trump?
Chadwick Trump.
Who was he for?
He was, God, he was.
I don't remember that.
He wasn't too great at.
Never heard of a guy named Musk.
Oh, Trump. Chadwick Trump. So it's
Trump.
close.
How do you spell it?
It's a O instead of a U. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd rather talk about him than.
Yeah.
the
Never
other guys.
heard of an athlete last name Musk. I can't think of one. Not even close.
3 to go on a practice squad single. Someone please close it out.
Oh, Sean, like, go show a pic of Sean of Graham Harrell.
Graham Harrell.
Let's see. We got to show that off.
Yada.
It's your cousin.
No, you're good. You're good, Sean. You're good. Don't worry about
There
it.
he is. There he is. There's your guy.
There's my
Graham
guy,
Harrell.
There he is.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the good beard there back in the day.
That's what I need.
That's a good beard. Tom, can you grow up? You look like you can grow a good beard.
I shave every other day.
Every other day.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I didn't shave today, so I'll shave tomorrow.
Yeah, you're still young, so you got to still have all the dark hair. Your hair is really dark brown, not black, right? Would you say?
Yeah, but my facial hair is orange.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh,
Looks
you'd
like
have a good beard.
Looks like the
I
dolphin.
think you ought to grow it.
Looks like the stripe on the dolphin helmet.
Oh, nice. That'd be a good tough guy look.
No shot. No shot.
Oh,
My
yeah.
friends used to call me like a leprechaun because I would
It
have
comes in,
the
or did you say orange?
orange.
What? No kidding.
Orange.
I think that would
the
be cool.
Orange Crush jersey. So
Oh, yeah, let's go.
yeah.
Let's go. Gosh.
So I get called a leprechaun. I'm like, oh, I'm good with
A
that.
leprechaun.
I'll grow a mustache. I like a nice little mustache. Though.
Mustache.
Yeah, like I play for the Yankees.
There you go. Yeah. I told you every time I look at a chrome helmet, I'm reminded how gray I've gotten over the years. It's amazing.
You want to see a chrome
Those
helmet?
chrome, man.
George Kittle.
George Kittle.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's the Speed Flex in the 1-4. What other chromes we got? Well, the Garrett is
custom.
no, that's not a chrome.
No, it's
In
custom.
the Speed Flex and the Diamonds. The chromes are sick. Didn't we pull? Did the guys pull one earlier today?
A chrome?
Yeah.
No, that was a ripped helmet, the Derrick Henry. We pulled a couple chromes this week, but I want to see that George Kittle tonight. Definitely.
Yes. Well, that Miles Garrett Speed Flex. Not a chrome, but it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Sean, you're good, man.
Yeah, you're good, Sean.
Yeah,
Don't worry. Don't worry about
It's
it.
all right. It's all right. It's all right. That Trump guy, I'll tell you what.
I just,
I'm not into politics. Like I don't. Let's like let's get it right, and I don't care if you're Democrat, Republican, neither doesn't matter. I'll tell you one. So once I was on a baseball trip coming home with a couple buddies, and they were arguing in a good way though. Politics. I'm in the back seat. We're driving back from Cincinnati. We'd gone to see a Cubs game, and these guys are just going back and forth, arguing, but not like swearing at each other. It wasn't contentious, but 15 minutes later, a guy looks back and goes, "Hey, Joe," he goes, "I'm sorry, we're not even including you in this conversation." Like, I'm just enjoying it. Like, I love hearing people talk passionately when you can speak like an adult.
Right,
Not
when
when you're ripping it at each other and making it personal. But, like, I can listen to two people talk politics who are passionate and informed and can articulate their points. You can disagree, but I love to hear that. Like, hear intelligent people talking about a subject. I think it's cool. I don't have to know what they're talking about. I wouldn't be informed enough to make an opinion of my own, but I like hearing people debate and doing it like when you can talk about sports, right? You can debate whether you think,
those shows don't exist anymore. They used
Joe
to.
Montana is top 2 or top 5 quarterback. You could debate that. There's no one's right or wrong, but you can make your points.
Yeah.
But to hear that and not swearing at the other guy and
You're
saying,
wrong.
"You're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about." Oh, so I guess you're right all the time. But a good, healthy conversation to me is just enjoyable. Enjoyable.
The voting, most important in my life, who's going to win MVP in the NFL this year?
That's a great conversation.
Josh Allen,
right?
Lamar Jackson. That is
Yeah.
Now that's a tough.
And
That's a tough vote.
Saquon's going to get votes, man.
Yeah,
I'm not saying he's going to win it,
I mean, he deal.
but yeah, great year. And they're what are they? Will they finish 14-3?
14-3.
So I mean, but you heard that Lamar is now favored.
I saw that he was the favorite because he was
Right.
just named All Pro.
Yes.
First team All Pro, which maybe the silver line say, hey, if you just won All Pro, how you gonna say another guy's a better quarterback than you this season? But I thought Josh Allen had it in the bag, really, because I love Lamar Jackson. I think he's awesome. I think he's the most
Two.
underrated player. He gets.
It's crazy to say that he's won the MVP twice,
And you know what?
but
And I'm
I
guilty
know.
of it. I'm guilty of it too, Joe, because I've been guilty of the Lamar Jackson. Sometimes in the postseason doesn't have the best game. So the last game you see of Lamar Jackson, you have a bad taste in your mouth. So you're like, Lamar. But then he does in the regular season. You're like, this guy is a top. I'm putting him over Joe Burrow. He's a top 3 quarterback in my mind, Lamar Jackson. If he wins a third MVP, third,
yeah.
and he's in the.
I mean, Burrow had a 6th season,
Burrow's awesome. Don't get me wrong.
but because they're not playing, kind of eliminates you. So I mean, but fair. Sometimes it's fair, sometimes it's not fair. But the great athletes, always get judged by how many rings you have
Yeah.
and whether you perform in the postseason. So again, sometimes it's fair, sometimes it's not.
These two guys.
It wasn't Dan Marino's fault that the Dolphins never won a Super Bowl.
Facts.
Like, come on.
That's right. These two guys know about Super Bowls, though, Brady and Elway.
Yeah, they do.
He knows. Ricky Williams knows about some type of other bowls.
Did you miss this early? Can we show that again?
Yeah.
So love this.
Ricky's a type of different bowl that he likes.
Smoking joints and scoring points. That's the inscription on the. Jonathan Farrell won this, right?
Yes, sir.
The Ricky Williams Dolphins.
That's your motto in life, right?
That's it. I always
Smoking
say
joints,
it.
scoring points.
Smoking joints. Ricky's got a ton of great inscriptions.
Yeah. I love that helmet.
Gosh, it's cool. Come on.
It's a dolphin.
Come on, that.
It's a helmet of a dolphin wearing a helmet.
That's the kind of helmet, the piece of memorabilia that can get someone who's not hooked on memorabilia, hooked on memorabilia.
When I was a kid, Joe, I used to love just helmets, not like autograph helmets, just like looking at helmets.
Okay, yeah.
Like I'm a big uniform nut. I love just uniforms, the history of uniforms. I love reading about.
That's why I love you.
I watched a 15-minute video on YouTube the other day about licensing, like when Starter in the 90s, how the different license, each team had nowadays every team wears Nike.
Yeah.
Back in the 90s, every team had their own apparel. Like the Packers had Starter, the Dolphins had Puma. I don't know every other, but it was a great video like that. And I've just always been obsessed with uniforms.
Yeah,
As a
it's
kid,
awesome.
they used to have the stickers and the keychain machines of
Yes.
helmets.
Yes.
And obviously I got the Packers. That was one I chased, but the Dolphins was always the one I wanted to chase. And I always tell my mom, I'm like, I need a quarter. Oh, here's a quarter, and I would get
Are you talking the pocket size?
Yeah,
the
the
mini,
the
like
pockets,
like the
the
size of a Super Bowl.
pocket-
yeah.
pocket,
That
yeah.
came out of the.
And I was like, all right, Mom, I need
yes.
a quarter, and I'll get not the Dolphins. I would all right, Mom. My mom's like, I don't have that many quarters for you to get the Dolphins. I don't have 32
so
quarters.
do you have any Packers?
I don't have any of the
The minis?
not the. Oh, I'm talking
The
about
real tiny, not the minis that we sell here. Or you can win here.
Those got lost. As the years.
I'm
went by.
gonna find one for you.
Yeah.
I found a mini old school
I think-
Eagles one a couple years ago for Colin Rudisil. Our big Eagles fan here.
I think I eventually got it, but I just think as a kid, you just
There's because like every helmet's like you get different ones every couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
I've got like 5 or 6 different Bears, the pocket size ones.
yeah.
Variations.
They used to come like you get
They're
all,
just kind of fun. They look next to.
Yeah.
You can put we always talk about the mini helmets here that you can fit them anywhere. You can get 100 of them, right? You always have room for those. Well, imagine how much room you have for those mini ones the size of a Super Bowl. Oh yeah, they're fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for them. I'm gonna look for some old ones for you. You got to have one.
Yeah, I like the retro. It's hard to
Yeah,
find
you
the
can
retro.
put them anywhere.
You could find like the current ones, but
Yes.
I want
Yeah, you can buy 'em.
Yeah, but it's
You
like
can
I
buy
want the vintage ones. It's like
Yes.
the throwback ones.
I'm gonna find one for you.
Oh,
Yeah, for sure.
I appreciate
you find they're out there. But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah. I used to, as a kid, I used to collect all those. And my mom
Yeah.
would drive my mom crazy because
Oh,
I
gosh.
don't have that many quarters. I'm sorry.
I think I still have a couple. I'm gonna look for them when I go home this week.
Thanks.
I'm gonna bring them in, and I'm gonna bring them in here. I don't have a Packers one, I know, but I want to say I have a Redskins one, maybe a Dolphins one. I'm gonna bring it. If anyone wants them, If you win some, I'm just going to throw it in the box. And they, they're super tiny, but they're fun. They're really fun.
Andrew, hey, look at that.
My uncle has all the 90s, every team he has been offered $3K for them and still won't sell. This is Andrew. This is the minis, the little pocket size.
Some things you just don't want to sell. They're just too much, too much value to you. Too much,
That's it. Yeah, it becomes, it's like, no, they're still cool to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like if, who's a billionaire? Elon Musk. Let's say Elon Musk, asked me, hey, I would buy that Brett Favre authentic helmet that you have on your TV stand right now for $50,000. I would say no.
No,
because
right.
that means something to me.
Yes. I see it all the time with collectors. Like sometimes it's not about the monetary value. When it's personal, you got it from your mom, your aunt, whoever is not someone special in your life gave it to you. You can't put a price tag on it.
If my mom pissed me off that day, though, I will probably
Get him back on the phone. Text him.
Give me $100 grand. I could do it for $100 grand.
Elon Musk, you know Donald Trump, by the way. I see what you
no politics. Please.
Yeah, the old 25-cent one, yes.
Yes.
Yes, they're awesome. They're awesome. Don, we haven't done a break in a while.
I want to do some 1 of 4s. I want to close out this vault.
I can't believe we haven't closed out the vault.
I want to see this Myles Garrett because at least I can. Have you done a show with me where I barked?
No.
I guess that's
Wait a minute. Is that only if we pull a Browns?
I guess it's usually when we pull a Georgia Bulldog, but there is a dog on there. It's a dog pound.
It's a dog pound,
so
yeah.
I can bark if we pull the Myles Garrett.
Wow.
Jeff Cook likes when I
He does the bark.
When I bark. That's what people ask.
Can you give us a sneak preview?
Well, I like to do the ruff. The Yorkie bark.
Bark.
The Yorkie bark.
Oh, wow.
So when people
ask... I really want to see that, Garrett. I'm with you.
So my friends ask me, Don, what do you do for a living? I bark for a living. I do that.
Amazing, right?
Uh-huh.
And when I do that at work, I get fired. Good job you get. Oh, man. We've kind of slowed up here a little bit. Where are we at in the vault?
We got 6 spots to go in the single, so that's going to happen. And then the double.
We got to get more action on that vault.
2 to go on a practice squad single. That's for sure going to happen tonight, that practice squad single. Practice squad is the chase, guys. We have 2 doubles that already happened. Guys got your name in twice if you're in that double. If you're not in the chase already, close out that practice squad. Get your name in. Have a chance to win up to $100 at the end of the show.
Yeah, it's 3 left here. The vault's got to go.
Yes.
Let's go to the single vault, right, Justin? Yeah, that's where, again, if I were going to spend your money, and I will if you want, I would go in the vault. The diamonds you can't. That's always it's a no-brainer to me. I know it's a lot of money, but you win something fantastic for $96. Patrick Willis, $96. That was just won by who won the?
That was
Patrick Willis?
Justin.
Justin just won the Patrick Willis for $96. Authentic, but that vault, that 1 and 4, man. We still have a lot of boxes left. 20. We did the 1. We pulled the Jerry West signed jersey.
In the Ann Moore section, Jerry West.
Yes, wasn't even listed. Good grief.
Practice squad single did close out. Thank you, Mr. Williams.
There we go. A lot of great stuff still in the practice squad. The Authentics in the practice squad. I'm looking at the screen. We got an Aaron Jones Speed Flex, Devontae Adams, Edgerrin James, Luke Kuechly Speed Flex, Marshall Faulk, James Cook Speed Flex, Xavier Worthy Authentic, Tank Dell Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson Rep Helmet. I'm looking. We got an Aaron Donald jersey. Got a Baker Mayfield custom jersey.
License.
A license. I'm sorry. Thank you. Steve Young license jersey as well. Yeah, the Baker Mayfield. Thank you, Dom. I misspoke there. License jersey. So the practice squad closed.
Yes, sir. Single.
The single. What was Craig asking? What's left in the practice squad? Sorry, Craig. Yeah, we're just going over that. All right, the practice squad single closed. Let's request a box there for the practice squad. Single box. Box. Number one. For the PS, for the practice squad. If you're in the break. Let's see who's in the practice squad. Hands team is the name of it. We have not done one tonight. Is that right?
We've done 2 doubles. This is our first single.
Okay, gotcha. 2 double. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. What's up, Joe? Joseph Reinerson. What's up, Joe? He's got a spot here. Oh, there's my guy, Omar Ramirez Nieves. He's got a spot. What's up, Omar? Travis, Tom, Ty, Tyler, and Bradley closing it out with 2 spots. Thanks, guys. Ty
I
Percival.
thought that was a closer on the Angels from a few years back.
Oh, is that Troy Percival?
Yeah, right? Uh-huh.
Remember the Bears had I think it was a kicker wide receiver, Max Percival, in the 70s. I have a Max Percival football card. No, I got to check. It was Max. Troy Percival was the closer.
Yep.
I think it was Max Percival. Gosh, I'm old.
People are now, who?
Who is the guy he's talking about? There he is.
There he is.
There's that guy. There's Max Percival, former American football kicker. I think he also played receiver for the Bears and the Cowboys. College basketball, Texas Tech.
There you go. Like Graham Harrell.
Look at that. Good old number 83. Got Willie Galton's old number. Max, yeah. Mac Percival. Mac Percival. There you go.
Duh. Everyone knows that.
See, now again, there's another one. If I had a 8x10 Mac Percival, that would be so cool to me.
I'll take a
Oh, that'd be cool.
Ryan Longwell
See?
or Chris Jackie something. Or, yeah,
Right.
that's give me. I'll take it. Yeah.
Right.
Mason Crosby, current more recently.
Did we get a box number yet? We have not, right?
Wheel. Bradley called the wheel.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bradley, the wheel. Wheel, there you go. The wheel. All right, this is for the box. The practice squad is 30. Let's pull up the 30 wheel.
What's up, CC? How you doing, buddy?
Craig Crenshaw.
Mm-hmm.
up,
Happy Saturday,
Craig?
Craig. The
What's
biggest
up,
of
Craig?
dogs.
30. Where's my 30 box? There it is. All right, this is for the box number in the practice squad. Let's give it a spin. A lot of boxes still remaining. Let's see if we have box. I'll say it for Dom. The Brett Favre box. We have 4. Do we have 4, Dom? We do have 4.
Did that hurt to say? See,
I was okay.
that didn't hurt.
I made it.
told you.
I made it.
Brett Favre in the jerseys.
Favre's in the jerseys?
I think I saw Favre unless I'm seeing stuff. Yeah, Favre.
Oh, yeah. I barely talk about the headliners. But yeah, Favre, Butkus, I mentioned. Dak is in the jerseys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's box 4. We'll do that as soon as we randomize the list of names here in the practice squad.
I hear you, Craig. Good to see you. 4's a great number. Bobby Orr, Lou Gehrig, Brett Favre.
Yes, right. Very good.
You know,
DeAndre Swift. I mean, come on.
Your favorite quarterback, Deshaun Watson,
Deshaun Watson. Oh, boy.
tore his Achilles.
We used to have a lot of Deshaun Watson a couple years ago.
Yeah, well,
And then, no, I wouldn't say we had a ton of them, actually, but we used to have Deshaun Watson.
he retore his Achilles. Like, how does that happen?
Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough injury. We're going up to 9 tonight on the randomizer. That's 6, 7, 8. One more. All right, let's see where everyone wound up. Joseph, NFC North. Ty, you have the NFC South. Tyler, NFC East. Bradley back-to-back there, NFC West, AFC North. Omar, AFC South. Travis Moore has the AFC East. And at the bottom, Kaz, you got the AFC West. Gentlemen, good luck. Here we do a hands team, the practice squad. This is box 4 out of 30. Let's see what you have in the practice squad.
Good luck, everybody. Hands team.
Hands.
Bad memories. Seattle. Brian Bostic. Oh, why? See, I torture myself too.
memory, man.
I torture myself too.
Get a little pain in the back of the. Oh, where did that come
I'm
from?
addicted to the pain.
But Eagles jersey. It's Selleck, how you pronounce it, right? Brent
Selleck.
Selleck. It is Selleck.
Brent
Like
Selleck,
Tom
yeah.
Selleck. Spelled differently. But the old tight end, Brent Selleck. Eagles with the NFC East. It's Tyler. Tyler, your win, brother.
Nice hit.
So it was a good hit.
Solid player in his day.
It was good. Beckett authenticates the signature.
Super Bowl champ.
Yeah, he was on their last Super Bowl championship team. Yep. The team that beat the Bears in the double doink Cody Parkey game.
Beat this man, Tom Brady, in the Super Bowl.
Yes. The Nick Foles team.
Wow.
Jeez.
Crazy to think about.
Right? That was
And
the Carson Wentz team, and then he got hurt, and here comes Foles.
that season was so weird because Carson Wentz was playing like an MVP that year. He
Yes.
gets hurt, and then Nick Foles wins the Super Bowl, has a great game in the Super Bowl, and then after that, both those guys, their careers just go
Yeah, they did.
downhill. It's football.
Foles had a weird career where if you looked at his numbers, like he had some really like fabulous years. Remember the one year he like
27
his
and 2?
TD, yeah, the
Yeah.
27-2 was you remember it. The
Chip Kelly.
TDs to picks.
Chip Kelly was his coach.
Yes.
Then they trade him to the Rams for Sam Bradford.
Oh gosh.
It's one of
But
those.
you're right. This Brent Selleck was on that Super Bowl championship team.
And if Tyler's not an Eagles fan, he's a Super Bowl champion in Philadelphia, the only Super Bowl team in Philadelphia Eagles history. So there are going to be some Eagles fans who want this.
Yes. Yeah, right.
If you're not an Eagles fan, Tyler.
Well, yeah, the Eagles. I mean, I could tell you again, the 80, and this because of that fact, Dom. I do think this is an item. Unless the Eagles start winning like Super Bowls every other year, like
Right.
the Patriots, or
Right, yeah.
I'm telling you, I've said it. The 85 Bears. I know you've heard it a million times, but every guy who played on that team, every guy, his signature is still highly valued today. Those guys from those 85 Bears, because it's been the only Super Bowl winning team in Chicago, those guys still sign, they still make money. And I mean, I know every guy's name. You're not one saying, did that guy play for the 85 Bears? I would know. Or, you know what I mean? I know, I've heard, if you played for the 85 Bears, I know the name.
Leslie Frazier.
Yes, I know. Starting corner. I mean, guys, Leslie was a starter. He was a good player. But guys who are backups, who are just like, they played in the league, that's wonderful. But because they're on the 85 Bears, the value, like it's still coveted.
Yeah.
They're on a jersey, on a helmet, whether it's on a helmet with a lot of players or no. So, but to the point, he's Super Bowl champ.
Damn right.
That's right.
Damn right.
That's it, man.
He doesn't have to pay
The
for a
Super
cheesesteak
Bowl-
in Philly.
No, he doesn't. That's it. That's it, Dom. You're right. Congrats to Ty.
Nice hit, Tyler. Jason, one headliner left in the vault. It's TJ Watt. We have 3 boxes left. TJ Watt and 2 vault keys still remaining.
The vault's where it's at, man. I'm telling you. 3 left. TJ Watt, authentic on the Steelers Lunar. You're welcome, Tyler. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Tyler.
Yeah, Jason. 3 helmets left in the vault. We've been keep saying it. The TJ Watt, the 2 other boxes. Don't know who they are, but they are full size helmets, and there's a key in each. One's 50, one's $100. And then it gets fun for you because then you get to figure out what you want to do with that UA money.
Sorry, I've been daydreaming since I said cheesesteak.
I know. I'm telling you, this. We go on at 6. To me, again, to eat dinner at 5 o'clock, let's say before the show, that's early for me eating
Yeah.
dinner. But even so, like we're normally here till 10, 11. We're starving.
I always eat before the show and I'm still hungry.
Do you?
Yeah,
That's
actually,
a smart thing
I
to
always
do,
get a little
actually.
snack. I've been on a Whopper kick.
Ooh, there you go.
So now my pregame meal. And
With onions? You get the onions?
I get the onions.
Hey, I
yeah.
can't stand onions, but you like the onions.
I like the onions. I get it because they kind of get a little happy with the onions on the
They,
Whopper.
they do.
They actually load it
That's
up
a
with
great.
the
It's
onions.
always a great sandwich.
It's Whopper's Whopper. But that's my pregame meal. Whopper.
There you go.
Whopper and a large Diet Coke. Get the caffeine.
go, baby.
And get the protein.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already gained 3 pounds.
Well, Dom, you could afford it.
I'm trying to gain weight.
Yeah, you're. I
Yeah.
wish.
I'm trying to get a scholarship to be a nose tackle for Notre Dame.
You
next year.
better eat a lot of pizzas. A lot
Say,
of
I
pizza.
can do that. That
What-
sounds
what's,
fun.
what's your go-to pizza? What do you put on it?
Like topping?
Yeah.
I just like pepperoni.
All right, I'm a big pepperoni guy
Yeah.
myself.
But you know what? I don't really do this often because if I'm eating pizza, I'm sharing with others, and not a lot of people like it. But I think pepperoni and jalapeno,
Oh, there you go. I'm with you on that,
good,
man.
very good combo on pizza.
Jalapenos
I like a
and
lo-
pepperoni.
I love jalapenos, man. You can put jalapenos
boy.
on everything, and I'll eat it.
You got to be careful because not all jalapenos are made the same.
That's
they're all
true.
some have more heat than the others.
Some have a little more hair on their chest than the others.
Yes.
yes, they do.
Yes.
But
Now I'm really hungry.
that's
Oh,
you
my
brought
goodness,
pizza.
man.
I didn't bring up pizza. You brought the pizza.
I did bring up the pizza, but you could. You're thin, so you could eat.
Put on weight has been a struggle for me my entire life.
Has it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are anyone in your family are they also like thin?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to call anyone out, but yeah, mostly.
Thin, yeah.
Some people in my family couldn't afford to lose a few pounds. I won't name any names.
No, you don't. You don't have to do that. You don't want to do that. You don't want to burn bridges in the family. You can't do that. Anyway, what haven't we done tonight? Let's see. Let's give a little rundown in general. The jerseys we've done. What, 2, Dom? Two. We did a mini helmet break tonight. A single box. Well, it was a double box break. Our standard black box. We've done 5 diamonds.
Yep.
Practice squad. We've done. I think we've done 5. Right, 2 doubles and a single.
Yes, sir.
If that's not a college, the college 30 boxes. We have 4 left. 1 headliner. It's
George Kittle.
George Kittle. That's right. George Kittle, authentic in the college. You can win that. The vault, 3 left. We might keep mentioning TJ Watt's out there. 2 keys. And then the 1 and 4, we have done just the 1 tonight, I think, Dom.
Jerry West.
Jerry West. So there's 27 boxes left in the 1 and 4. The 1 and 4,
Loaded.
it's loaded. It's 185. It's a lot, but it's 4 you'd have 1 in 4 chance to win. So look at it that way. And then here's what you can win. These baseball bats, I don't know if we've ever had a collection. We've had some great bats in the 1 and 4. It's a multi-sport mixer. But the bats we got now, and
Best.
if you want to see one, I'll show you. We got Ken Griffey, Tony Gwynn, Juan Soto. I don't know if we've ever seen that caliber
Magnitude of
in the 1 and 4. Normally we got some other ones and they're good. All memorabilia is good, but Griffey, Gwynn, and Soto, and the baseball under the 1 and 4.
How about the other baseball hit? The guy throwing a picture. Nolan Ryan licensed jersey. Yeah.
Got a Karl Malone signed jersey. If you're a soccer fan, man, there are a lot of soccer fans out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's Erling Haaland,
Yes.
if we're pronouncing it correctly. He's Norwegian. He's tall, he's blonde, he's handsome, and he's a striker. And he plays for Manchester City. I think I got all that
I
right.
think you did.
He's very good. It's a signed cleat.
That cleat looks cool.
That is it yellow?
Yeah, it's a yellow, like the neon,
Yeah, you see it on our website.
the neon bright with Nike cleat.
What all the cool kids wear.
I mean,
It's pretty sick.
try not to wear that. It looks that cool. Like try not to put that on.
Right,
It looks
yeah.
that cool.
It's only 1 cleat. But you can go around walking you can go around hopping in your house with that cleat on. And then we got, I wish I could do a Pacino. Everyone does a Pacino. Everyone does a Trump. I can't do imitations.
Give me
I wish
everything
I
you
could.
got.
There you go.
Give me everything you got.
Damn, that's pretty good, actually. That's good Pacino.
Don't scream in the mic.
It's a
I'm sorry.
Funko Pop.
Yes.
Al Pacino.
From Godfather Part 2's most
Oh, my
iconic
God.
role, Michael Corleone.
Oh, he's
Never
fantastic.
ask me about my business.
He's something, man.
That's when
He's so good. He's scary. He's so intense.
there's a couple. I'm a big Al Pacino fan, of course. I'm Italian. You got that's like
you'd be.
rite of passage being Italian. You gotta be a Pacino fan. And he's got a couple of different phases of his career. This phase, The Godfather's most iconic role. He was low key Al Pacino, talk very softly.
Yes,
it's like don't ask me
yes.
about my business. And then in the '90s, when Heat came out, Any Given Sunday, that's when it was
Screaming
give me
against the
everything you
attacks.
got. I'd like that.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
He's crazy.
And I still have the speech pulled up right here from him.
And what's the Pacino, the Funko? Is it
Godfather.
It is Godfather.
Yeah, Michael Corleone.
So that would be cool, man.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Ewing signed jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Larry Bird signed jersey. I love the Bird signature.
It's the
Oh, it's the is it the warm up?
jacket.
Oh, the jacket. Yeah. You could. In fact, let's pull that up. I'm going to show that again. It's the 1 and 4. Patiently waiting for the next single vault. Let's go, right? Thank you, Justin. I'm with you, man. I thought it would have gone by now.
So would I with TJ Watt.
I really did. Let me pull up that that vault.
I know we're talking about that vault right now, but that Tony Gwynn bet, it's the coolest.
Oh,
that
man.
is,
I think it's on the blonde
yeah.
bat.
I love Tony Gwynn.
Good
That is-
signature, too, man.
Yeah. Rest in peace to one of the greatest hitters of all time. I think he's a career 300 hitter, Joe, when the count's 0-2.
And when his eyes are closed, he's a 302 hitter. He's just that good. That's kind of the iconic bird warm. I can see him like, I see that and I want to look up and see the back of Larry Bird's head. I'm so used to seeing that, but no, it's just on it's on a mannequin. But there's the Larry Bird signed warm up. Very cool. There's the Ryan license jersey still out there. The Ewing jersey, the Ovi jersey's been pulled. The Nash jersey's been pulled. Who's the NWO? What do we have?
That was the Hulkster. Hulk
Oh,
Hogan.
Hulk Hogan. There's a Karl Malone jersey. Is that Team USA? It looks like.
Looks like, yeah.
Team USA jersey still out there. There's the Erling Haaland signed cleat. There's the Pacino Funko top right there. That Derrick Henry Speedflex, that's sick. That's been pulled. The Brady's on the table. It's already been pulled. The Elway is gone as well, I believe. No, that's still out there. That Elway Speedflex, that Salute to Service, that's still out there. This is the 1 and 4. Look at that Kittle helmet.
I think there's a video for the Kittle.
Let's
I
see.
believe so.
Let's see. Oh, what do I do here? That's it, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Dom, I don't know if I've seen a Niners Chrome yet. This gold is sick. I love that.
That's nice, isn't it?
Wow, man. You could win that in the 1 and 4.
You know what it looks
Someone
like?
will.
You know what that looks like to me? Well, when it's turned around, we don't see the face mask. The real Notre Dame helmet that you see. them
Yes,
wear.
I thought
And
so
then
too.
How cool does that look?
Yes,
right?
beautiful.
Obviously, I know it's a Niners lid, but
And if you look real closely at that helmet, you can see Alex.
yes,
Take the video. There it is. The very handsome Alex Tellez.
our main man. Let's
There's our guy. Look at that, man.
Shout out to, by the way, shout out to Alex and Luke, the production staff. They've been
Crushing it.
crushing it, getting
For a long time.
back and forth with us with the series. They're probably not watching, but if you guys are, just shout out to them because those guys have been working really, really hard.
There's that Derrick Henry. That was pulled. I just like looking at these. And then this is the Brady's on the table. We can look at it on the video too. But one more look. You could win the Kittle for $185. What do you think that helmet goes for?
Whew.
Right?
A lot more than 185. I'll tell you that much.
Yes. Yes. Some of the sick toys you can win here at Ultimate Autographs.
Great thing about George Kittle, he's one of the most likable players in the NFL.
He is a cool dude, right? He's just a cool, fun guy. He's real. You know, some guys, like, you wish they were more real, but some guys just aren't that entertaining. Some guys are not, they don't have a lot to say, or they don't have much of a personality. That's okay. If they're good at football and they help your football team win games, that's all you care about, right?
Take that.
But, and you know, guys got to be careful because you can get so much trouble. You can get quoted on a contacts, and some guys are kind of afraid to be themselves, which I understand. But Kittle, he's just a dude. He just seems like, I bet the people I don't know this for sure. My guess is the people who knew him in high school would probably say he's the same guy.
Yeah, I would say so.
Which really would be the ultimate compliment, right?
He doesn't try to
That's
act-
great that you're great at football, but that you're a better person and you're still humble and you remember where you came from. That's really, to me, it's more important.
Not to throw shots at Joe Burrow. I'm a big Joe Burrow fan, but I doubt Joe Burrow was dressing like a runway model when he was in high school. George Kittle still wearing wrestling T-shirts and sweatpants to press conferences, so he doesn't care. So
Yeah, Joey's got a different vibe, though, altogether. He does.
Joe, he cares how he looks, Joe Burrow. So
He's
credit to him. He's a young guy.
He is Joe cool.
He's a
100 times over.
Single young man. He should care how you
Oh
look,
my
right?
gosh.
Yeah. Very.
It'd be good to be Joe Burrow.
No kidding.
All right. I mean, he is it. He is it, Joey Burrow.
You gotta dye your hair bleach blonde like Joe Burrow.
Oh man, I'll tell you. Well, Dom, you're 30. You could probably still get away with some highlights or something.
Little frosted tips.
The frosted tips. That was a big thing in the early 2000s.
I remember that. Yes, my sister used to be obsessed with NSYNC, and
Oh, there you go.
Justin Timberlake would have the frosted tips.
Well, Dom, you would appreciate this. You're being how you love to deep dive on the NFL drafts. Years past, and you look at some like the old hockey drafts from those. All the guys, man, these pretty young teenagers, they all have the frosted tips, man.
Aaron Rodgers talks about it when he was drafted. He goes, "I hate the day I was drafted up because I had the soul patch." And it's like, oh. It's like I hate looking at my graduation picture in high school because I had like the Justin Bieber bowl haircut. I'm like, oh, I hate looking at that.
Don, we had when I was with my former newspaper, we had a kid one year for his. How they take shots at your athletes, senior. For you're on the soccer team, they take shots at you. And so anyway, the kid makes an all area team first, and we like newspapers do this all over the country. They run headshots with your capsule, your little bio for your all area. Anyway, so this kid, he's got his hair, he's got the good hair, right? He's young, and he got the little pony thing on top. What do you call it? The little sprout up there with the rubber band, and he's got this kind of very happy smile where he's kind of like looking silly. Well, that's what you wanted, so that's what ran with the all area team. All right. But that was the phase. He was 17, whatever, 18. So now, fast forward 4 years later, he's graduating, very good student, and he's got like a business degree, and he's looking for jobs. So now, prospective employers are looking, or Googling his name and looking for photos. This comes across. So now the kid was really stupid, and he calls our newspaper and says, "Hey, can you have that removed? Because he looks like a goofball. He doesn't look like a kid who's serious about it." Well, I would have done it, but our person who was in charge of that says we don't do that.
Ooh.
We don't do that. I'm like, can you cut the kid a break? He was,
just messing
he was
around.
17, 18. No, can't do it.
Can't do
And
it.
the only way you can do is you somehow find a way to get a nicer photo of yourself on the internet more. That's out there. But how do you do that? The kid's not. He said, I look at some of these high school athletes, they get better coverage when they're in high school than they do if they go play college, unless you're a big star. So that's going to be, how do you get your picture out there on the internet? In a good way.
Yeah, I was
not in
gonna
a
say,
bad
I
way.
can think
There's a
of a
lot of
few
ways to do it
ways.
in a bad way.
I can think of easy ways to do it.
Gosh, the newspaper, we're always running mug shots of guys doing bad things, Like, great, got another great photo of this guy in the paper again. But that stuff, you're just being silly, but now he's in the workforce.
Yeah.
And you Google his name, and there's that picture that pops up.
That catches up to you fast
Yeah,
when you gotta join that workforce. You don't think you gotta do that one day until you're like, oh wait, I gotta get a job.
Oh my gosh. Dom, how we doing? I thought we'd be cooking here.
It's
And it's kind of slowed down.
it's slowed down.
Slow down. I'll give you a little rundown. Let's pull up the websites and show you.
I'm gonna run to the washroom really fast.
Let me go to the top here, make my refresh, and I'm good. Thanks for asking, Dom. You can check this out, watch along with me, ultimateautographs.com. I think you know that, but there's the quad break and the 1 and 4. It's only $740, but you'd have 4 chances to win. So there you go. There's the quad. No one's bought a spot yet. Still, remember, it's a 1 and 4. The double, no one's bought a spot. How about the practice squad double? No one's bought a spot. The diamond quad, 2 spots have been bought in that. It's $384, but 4 chances to win. An authentic helmet. It's pretty good there. That's pretty good, man. I know it's a lot of money, but what's out there in the diamonds? We've talked about it. Still A.J. Brown, Emmett Smith, Jerry Rice, Prime, the Myles Garrett Speedflex is a sick helmet. If you can, it's kind of small, but it's right there at the bottom, that last row on the left. There's that Myles Garrett. Anyway, the double, the diamonds, 1 spot has been bought. That's it. No one's bought a spot in the 1 and 4, even in the single for $185. Maybe next year is the name of the vault. No one's bought a spot. That's the double. The college College is only, no, it is an 8-spot break. $200 for that double. You can win a George Kittle Authentic on his Iowa helmet. And then the Vault Single. Vault Single might be the closest we're at right now. That Vault Single, 5 left at $93. You could win a TJ Watt Authentic helmet. And the other 2 boxes, again, have the item plus the UA keys. One is worth $100. The other is $50. So 5 spots left there. Bowl game, that's the college single, no one's bought a spot. The practice squad single, live break number 2, no one's bought a spot. The jersey, we've kind of dried up on the jersey. We've done 2. No one's bought a spot. No more jerseys. The jersey's still really good, man. You can win Warren Moon, Lawrence Taylor, Ricky Williams. Don't know if it has an inscription. Tony Dorsett, Brett Favre, Dick Butkus, Joe Montana, Dak Prescott, Terrell Davis, Chad Johnson. Oh, you can win Peanut Tillman. Charles Tillman is in the jerseys, a secondary hit. Bob Greasy. And then the Diamond Single. The Diamond Single, if you want to get another Diamond, there are 2 spots bought. So $96 for the single, 6 spots left. I just mentioned the Diamonds. You can win that Myles Garrett for $96. The Diamonds, we have, I think it's 18 left. Right now, I think we've done 3.
We done, yeah.
3, 18 left. 18 left. Myles Garrett in one of those boxes. Tyler says, this is my first win on here. Thank you, guys. Well, congrats, Tyler. Thank you, man. Congratulations. And welcome officially to the team. You got a W. There you go, brother. Happy for you. The minis, we did one earlier. No more interest in a second one, apparently. We have still 8 spots, all 8 spots left. The minis for the second break. The minis, we have 17 boxes left. And I think we've got 9 headliners. Or 10. Lawrence Taylor in the minis. Marshall Faulk, Sam Laporta. Rondé Barber. Tyreek. Drake London. Jared Allen. I don't think Jared Allen. Let's pull up the minis, actually. Let's take a look. These are the minis. The minis, it's $50. 2 chances to win. Jim Kelly, has that been pulled? I think the Kelly's been pulled. The Kelly's been pulled top left there. There's Keenan Allen. That was pulled. There's the LT. That's out there. That salute to service. Marshall Faulk on the slate. Rams. Laporta on the slate. Lions helmet. The mini. Sapp been pulled. Gates been pulled. Jameson Williams, who pulled Jameson Williams tonight. There's the Rondé Barber on the Bucks. Tyreek still out there. That's the Dolphins slate for Tyreek. There's the Drake London. Beautiful. Can win that tonight. Jared Allen on a Vikings. Yeah, he was best as a Viking and as a Chief. Kyron Williams, we pulled that earlier tonight. Yeah, we pulled Kyron Williams and Jameson Williams. We found out our cousins. Unbelievable. We did not know that until Dom looked it up. There's your guy, Josh Jacobs. He's been pulled in the minis.
Gonna need a big game from him tomorrow.
That's a nice looking helmet there. I like that in the yellow paint pen.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like very sweet.
I love Josh Jacobs. He won the
Me too.
Good. It's the Packers media gives out a
good, yeah,
like a good guy.
Yeah,
like, who's really good to the media.
The Bears do that too,
and
he won it.
He won it, and he said that a requirement at Alabama, Nick Saban, for freshmen, they used to have to go to communication class, intro to communication, so they could learn how to talk to the media.
Really?
That was a requirement.
Well, that's a smart thing
That Nick Saban had for every player that was on his football
No
team freshman
kidding.
year. Yep. Which is makes sense.
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
It's
actually very-
wonderful.
That's what sets Nick Saban, different from every
Yes.
other coach. That's awesome. Awesome.
I will tell you this, Dom. My background, I've been a professional sports writer for 35 years. Mainly, it's been covering high school sports. I've covered a little bit of everything, a lot of Bears, a lot of Cubs, but mainly high school sports is what I've done. I could tell you, high school kids, and I probably would not know this unless I have interviewed the 1,000 that I have. They are really well spoken.
Mm-hmm.
Kids have thoughts, they can articulate. Rarely, and I'm telling you, rarely have I ever interviewed a kid where he said something like, yeah, I can't use that. Like he's being too honest.
Yeah.
He's criticizing a teammate. He's criticizing an opponent. You don't want to do that. And I don't think they're really schooled too much on that. And it's a little different scenario. Oftentimes it's me, maybe one or two other reporters, max, interviewing a kid. It's not a group of reporters with microphones shoved in their face. So it's a little different vibe.
Yeah.
They're probably more trusting. And then if you ever, misquoted a kid or took about, that high school reporter wouldn't have his job much longer. So it's a little different vibe. But kids are well spoken. They have. I'm like, and oftentimes I know as a reporter when I ask a question, I kind of think like, how would I answer that, or what kind of. You're kind of like wondering, thinking like how he's going to answer it or how she's going to answer the question. And rarely is it dull. It's like, gosh, I never would have thought of saying that. That's really well phrased or well said. Like, how do these kids get that mature?
And nowadays, there's a lot of great examples because you could just watch every press conference at the end of the game. Back in the day, I don't want like 35 years ago, you couldn't watch like the quarterback press conference at the end of the game. Nowadays, kids, high school kids growing up playing football,
Great point.
They idolize these football players, so they're going to watch their press conferences. They're going to see, okay, they carry themselves this way.
Yes.
Tom Brady's not going to throw his teammates under the bus.
Yes.
John Elway's not going to throw his teammates under the bus. Ricky Williams probably doesn't even know where he's at right now because he just smoked all the joints. But he's not going to throw his team under the bus.
Right.
So they see that all the time, and they
learn from it.
Yeah.
And then I bet you if they do say something wrong, it's being discussed either amongst teammates or probably with the coaches.
Yeah.
Like, did you hear what so-and-so said of the Bears the other day? Don't be doing that.
Yeah. That's why I appreciate like the athletes, like not political, not conspiracy, but a guy like Aaron Rodgers who's not afraid to give out his honest opinion. I respect that. I don't agree with everything he says, but I respect that he puts it out there and he's not afraid. And he understands he's going to get backlash, but he goes, hey,
there's a lot to be said about that.
Yeah, it's my opinion.
I agree.
And Aaron Rodgers, he's not throwing his teammates under the bus, by the way. It's but he's just talking.
Sure, right. He's like, he's out there sometimes, but like you said, he's not afraid to speak his mind, and this is who I am, and he doesn't care if you like him or not.
Yeah.
So for that, I respect.
That's right.
But I do think that's still a great idea that Saban does that, or when he was coaching at Bama. But yeah, you should learn how to speak, and maybe it's not, again, players are coming from different backgrounds, and but you got to know
it's,
and you got to be a good loser because you're going to lose a lot, right?
Yeah.
You got to be a good loser. But I've always enjoyed talking to kids after a hard loss.
Yes.
Because to me, it's like that's when you show your maturity. And if a kid ever said something not right, again, I wouldn't quote it anyway, but I can't tell you how many good interviews I've had with kids who are crying while they're talking about this, maybe their last loss or a game they knew they didn't perform up to their capabilities or whatever. The kids are good, man. Kids are good. Chris Knight. Chris goes, what is this? Chris, this is ultimate autographs you've found. If that's what you're asking, we do live breaks here where you can win signed sports memorabilia. Mainly it's football memorabilia, but not everything. We have a 1-in-4 series up right now. You can win some baseball, some Hollywood memorabilia, basketball. I think we still got some hockey stuff, potentially, in the 1-in-4. Yeah, we've got the Ray Bork item. But anyway, yeah, this is ultimate autographs. We are waiting for a break to be filled. That's why we're talking and not opening boxes. But we're hoping to do that. So if you're potentially interested, there's actually a video on the website at ultimateautographs.com. You can see how the breaks work. But if you're asking, or maybe someone else is wondering who's watching, you'll be buying a chance to win. So most of our breaks are 8 spots. They're either 8, 6, or the 1-in-4, hence the name is 4. But you're buying a chance to win memorabilia. If you lose, it's not good because then you lost, $27 or $50 or $90 or more. But if you win, you're winning something at a fraction of the cost.
That's right.
This Ricky Williams authentic helmet with the fun inscription, smoking joints and scoring points. That's what Ricky does. He has the best inscriptions. Former NFL running back Ricky Williams. This was one in was it the 1-in-4 down?
Diamond.
It was one of the diamonds. This was one, and I believe it was with a single spot.
Yeah.
For $96. We say it all the time. Authentic helmets alone, unsigned, are, depending on the kind of helmet, about $400. Right down, about 400. About $400. Unsigned. This is signed. Obviously, it adds a lot of value to it. It's just a fun, cool piece. But that was one for $96.
That's right.
Tonight, and it happens pretty much every show here. We do 3 shows every day, 7 days a week. We're on at noon, 3 and 6 p.m. Central. I'm just going to leave that out since we're not doing a break. Every day. So hop in. You can find us on many platforms. I think the only platform we're not on pretty much is, I don't know. We're not on Facebook. Can't find us on.
We are on
Or not on Facebook. Or not on Twitter, I mean. Twitter.
Yeah.
We're not on Twitter.
No
We used to be
Twitter.
on Twitter for a while. We're not on Twitter anymore.
I can't. Chris is on Facebook, so my messages don't go through. If you can drop a link in for Chris
For the breaks?
for our website.
Yeah.
Yeah, my message won't on this side.
Right.
They don't see my messages on Facebook. But Chris, I mean, yeah. Chris, just so you know, you're not guaranteed an item. So this is a spot in a live drawing. So
Right. Go to the breaks page. You'll see a graphic of the items available in a particular series. And then you see to the right of it, there'll be a horizontal, I'm about my colors, but it's like a yellowish gold bar there. And it'll have slots remaining. When we get down to 0, it turns red. It says sold out. So again, the majority of them are 8-spot breaks. The college is also an 8, actually. Used to be 6. It's 8. The 1 and 4 is 4. Everything else, Dom, right, is an 8-spot break. So as soon as it goes to 0, it'll turn red. It says sold out. Then we'll open the box. We call them mystery boxes. We don't know what's in the box, whose item it is. And we use a randomizer to put you in a one of the 8 NFL divisions for NFL breaks, of course. And that's how it works. So you can watch along. Right now, we're not doing any breaks, so it's like what's going on? They're not doing. There's a guy talking. That's it. He's doing a podcast. That's it. The idea is to be doing opening boxes. We've done, Dom, I may as well guess how many boxes we've done tonight. It's almost 10 o'clock here in Chicago. We started at 6 p.m. I'm going to say we've done 20 boxes on the head.
17.
17.
Ken
Dang.
Griffey Jr.'s number on the White Sox.
Ooh, oh, gosh, I wouldn't have known that.
Ken Griffey Jr. the one.
We got to get up to 20, right?
That's it.
17, which has been slow the last 45 minutes, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been slow. Let us know if you're interested in a break. Otherwise, we'll probably just wrap it up here on this Saturday night. If you bought a break spot and we don't get to it tonight, we don't sell out of that break, it carries over to tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm assuming it's the regular guys.
I'll be here
for
at
noon. You'll be here at noon tomorrow? You're not doing all 3, are you?
No, I'll be here
Are you doing noon and 3?
noon and 6.
Noon and 6?
Yeah.
It's an odd. What are you going to do in between? Are you going home or
No.
going to hang out?
Chill somewhere.
Okay.
Find something to do. Keep myself busy.
How'd you get into that corner?
I just needed a guy fill
Someone had
in
to fill in? Okay.
for 12. And I was like, you know what?
So you're hosting tomorrow?
I'll be producing
noon?
at 12 and I'll host at 6.
Okay. So who's in with tomorrow?
So it'll be me, Ricky will be hosting, I'll be
Ricky,
producing,
okay.
and then
Oh,
Steven
okay.
comes in at 3, and then me and Steven at Sunday night.
You and, I'm sorry, who's at 3?
Steven and Ricky. So it's the
Steven
normal.
and Ricky.
It's a normal Sunday, guys, but just
Okay.
in a different,
Okay.
yeah.
Now, I think that you and Ricky have done a few shows together. Have you done one together?
We done a few, like
okay.
like a handful.
Yeah.
Thank
Chris
you,
says, yeah, I've done breaks. Thanks for the info. Keep my eyes open for something I may like. I'll like the page. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you. Chris, who's your squad? Maybe we can.
Yeah, we could tell you if we've got that particular player or who's your team.
And Chris, we're on every day, all day.
Yep.
We update our series every day. So what you see on our website right now might not be on our website tomorrow or the next day. We change it up. So Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, very popular names here in the break room. You'll be obviously we pulled Tom Brady today, but
We did.
we very common names here in the break room: Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady.
Bob says, good evening. Just got back from the game. Devils won 3-2 in OT. There you go, Bob. Joe, when you get a slight break in the action, take a look at your phone. Just sent you a photo of a puck I just received from a private signing. Ooh,
Nice.
Puck signed by UC Saros of the Preds. Nice, Bob. Bob's got the stuff. Bob, that's our buddy Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime, out in New Jersey. Bob, I'll check it out. UC Saros, nice. Last week, our Bob Boulay in studio here gifted a very cool Tony Amonte signed puck.
Thank you, Bob.
Dom, you were going to send me the picture of
Shoot, I forgot.
the puck next to your Amonte bobblehead.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Joe. I slept till like 3 p.m. on Sunday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
You had a long weekend.
Well,
last week.
I woke up. I was like Bears Packers. I was watching that, and I
Okay.
was like dead tired. And I didn't sleep till 3. I was a little bit. I slept at noon basically, and I watched the game. And then after the game, I got ready and came here. So I'll say that.
Okay.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I'm
please
sorry.
do. Yeah, I know it's not like top priority, but
Now it is.
I'd like to see it.
Now it is.
He's like, yo, you were dang it. He was serious when he said send me that photo.
I got you. Now.
Excellent. Well, Bob, welcome. Bob is the best. Bob and I went to that game last week. We had a great time. Had dinner afterward. Dom, I was telling him, we're like, let's find a place to eat. We ended up eating at, it's called Shoeless Joe's. Like, why do I know the name of this? The Score, 670 in Chicago, sports talk radio station in Chicago here. And they used to run a commercial all the time for Shoeless Joe's. I think he said in Rosemont, he would say, but Rosemont, Schiller Park, whatever. We had a good time. Their food was good. Service was good. Everything was great about it. You'd love this place, Don, because it's a lot of old White Sox memorabilia
I gotta ask my dad.
on the walls and stuff.
That's where my dad lives, and I gotta ask him.
Oh,
if
you
he's
gotta
ever been there,
go.
'cause he's a-
Yeah, we had a good time. I think Bob got the pork roast with a ton of mashed potatoes. I got a great burger with jalapenos. Dom, you would have loved
There
it.
you go.
There I go talking about food again when we're hungry. Anyway, I remember the commercial because the guy, total South Side guy, like, hey, this is Shoeless Joe and Rosemont. Come to my sports bar. And he goes, at the end, this tagline at the end where he goes, oh, why the name Shoeless Joe? People think because I'm a White Sox fan. Actually, it's the way my ex-wife left me, shoeless. That was his tagline at the end of his commercial. That's the way my ex-wife left me, shoeless.
I'm there.
I'm Joe and Rosemont. Come to my sports bar. It was really funny.
If you put it that way,
It's
you gotta
really-
support the
gotta
guy.
go.
You gotta support the guy now. The guy
Oh,
no
my
shoes.
God. Yeah, no shoes.
You gotta support him.
You got to go to his bar and grill. Seriously, it was excellent. Shoeless Joe's,
Shoeless Joe's.
near the airport, O'Hare Airport, Chicago. Oh, Sorrow said the inscription, no goal. Oh, Bob, that's the best. UC Saros, have you seen the commercial? I think it's for a bank commercial. Have you seen it? Where his teammate, I don't even know who the teammate is, Bob. You know who the teammate is? I don't think it's an actor. I think it's an actual player in the Preds. And Saros is in the locker room, and these guys asking, like his teammates asking him, like about investments in his portfolio. He goes, "Hey, what do you think about what are your goals for your this? Yeah, your." And Saros is just straight ahead, stoic. Goes, "No goals, no goals." It's so funny. Bob knows how to get inscriptions. Oh, it's Ryan O'Reilly. Ryan O'Reilly in the commercial. No goals.
No goals.
What about this? What about that? No goals. It is so, whoever wrote that is brilliant. That's fantastic. Anyway, Bob, glad you had a good time. Glad you're home safely.
Mm-hmm.
When Bob flies out, or I say, Bob, have a good flight. He goes, don't tell me to have a good flight. Tell the pilot to have a good flight. If
True.
the pilot has a good flight, I'll have a good flight.
True.
So really, the guy who's steering, if he has a good flight, we're taken care of. That's so funny.
I'll be on a flight in a couple weeks. So I'll say it to the pilot. You can say that, right? Hey, have a good flight.
Have a
You don't
good
get mad.
flight.
I know some things you can't say to the pilot, so
Right, you gotta be
I
careful.
I try to like
Got to be careful.
Yeah,
You
so-
don't want to be the wise guy.
exactly. 'Cause some pilots don't mess around. I
No.
was on a flight last year, and it wasn't anyone who I was with, but someone who's like you're waiting in line to get on the plane,
Yeah.
and the pilot was walking by. He had a big coffee, and some comedian was like, "There's no alcohol in that." And the pilot just turned around. He goes, I won't get this plane off the ground." I was like, "Damn."
Wow.
I was like,
There you go.
So I was like, "Ooh." I was like, "Now."
Yeah, no time to be funny. No time to be funny, nor time not to be funny.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so when you get pulled over by a police officer,
Not time to be funny.
not time to be fun. I don't care if you, whatever.
Not the time to do the stand-up routine.
No, no.
Even if it's unless you have that squirrel joke that I had earlier. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Did you hear about Xavier Leggett?
Told you I got pulled over because I had a headlamp on in my car. This was like a year ago. And the first question the guy asked me, or the cop, after he asked if I, driver and registration, he goes, "You have any weapons on in the vehicle?" I was just going to say, besides these,
No.
not the time to be cute. I didn't say that. I just
No,
said,
no,
no,
not the time.
no. I didn't know they asked that question now. Do you have any weapons in the vehicle?
No.
Like, look at me. I'm 60 years. You think I got weapons?
You never know.
What's considered a weapon? I have a toothpick. Could be. Could be.
If
Anyway,
you're John Wick, you can make anything a weapon.
that's right. You don't want a stand-up comic operating on your knee. No,
No.
right?
No.
Just make sure you cut up in the right knee.
Unless he's hilarious.
Gosh. Well, Dom, I think I thought for sure we would close out the vault.
No.
But we're not.
Maybe next year.
We haven't had an order. Maybe we haven't had an order in how long?
Almost a half hour. Chase Wheelspin is ready for you for the practice
We
squad.
do have the chase. That's right. We have the practice squad. Let's do that. Let's do the chase. And if we've got nothing else coming in, we'll close it up and pop in tomorrow. If you have a spot tomorrow. If you have a spot, rather, and it's not, we're not going to do it. But pop in tomorrow anyway.
Close out
To
this
see
vault.
Dom. Dom is back tomorrow.
Close
So
out-
let's go to the practice squad.
Close out this vault. Brand new one.
Be fun.
I got to find it. It's in one of these boxes.
So
over
this
here.
is the chase. We're all set, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you for setting that up. Let's copy and paste, and we'll do our chase wheel spin.
If my math is right, should be 40 names. 2 doubles, 1 single.
Right, let's see.
So double, you're naming twice. That's 16, 32, and 8. I like sports, guys. I don't like math.
Oh, math. We do have to do some math here sometimes. Bob says, when I had my knee replaced, they did write, not this one on the other leg. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Doctors finally got started. They just started using Sharpies to write on your knee to make sure that's, you got to do that. All right, it should be 40. You said, Dom, you're good, man.
Oh.
Dom is so good.
I studied after you were, all your math.
I was showing off last week.
I studied.
First 2 hours, last 2 hours, horrible.
I haven't slept in 7 days. I've been doing Math 101, math for 5th graders.
We're going up to 9 on the randomizer. Name on top will spin the wheel for that person. They could win upwards of $100. Could win $100. That is 6, 7, 8. All right, next click. Name on top. They will win the chase wheel spin. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Tracy Jansen.
There you go, Tracy.
I think Tracy may have called it a night. I think he was saying that earlier.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I think so.
But Tracy, who was really enjoyable in the chat tonight, by the way, it's a lot of nice things to say. Had a good time. I think it was Tracy who worked out the trade, too. Was it
Yeah, I got the
Tracy, right?
Nico Collins.
Yeah.
I was looking for
there
Nico
you
Collins.
go.
Yeah.
With Scott Killian, I believe. So Tracy, maybe he's back. But anyway, Tracy, you win the wheel spin, so congratulations. I think you probably know how it works, right? We pull up the wheel here. It's numbered 1 to 100. You give us a number where to start the wheel. We spin it, whatever number it lands on. That's how much cash back you get from us at Ultimate Autographs. If you don't care, if you're not watching, we'll just start it at 1.
I do have something we can do. We do have a jersey personal, so we could do that after the chase wheel spin.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that just come in? Or that's been there?
It's been there, but I just remembered right now.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, so
No
we
problem.
want to do it before we sign off.
Let me pull up our chase wheel spin. That's not it. Let's see. This one, our 1 to 100 wheel, I should say. All right, I'm going to get started at 1. Tracy Jansen. I think Tracy had said, God bless you, Dom,
Thank you, sir.
was signing out early, about an hour ago, maybe. Let me pull it. Let me get it ready. All right. Tracy. I'm guessing Tracy's not there. All right, Tracy, we're going to spin the wheel. Good luck. We have it on 1. And let's give it a spin. Let's get a big number here. Let's see what we got. Kind of in the middle, 40 what? 45? That's not bad.
Not terrible.
$45, Tracy, back to you. Dom will
Send that right now.
send it out. Say, do we just credit their account or do we send a gift certificate?
It's like a code email.
Yeah. So you will get that back from us here at UA.
I think it is. I actually never.
Tracy Jansen, $45, not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. Bob said in the Rangers Islanders charity game at MSG, goal for the Rangers was the king, Henrik Lundqvist. Wait, Lundqvist scored? I think he can still play for some teams.
He's playing as a forward.
Oh, in goal for the Rangers was Henrik Lundqvist. Okay, very cool. Bob, I'm guessing that had to be a fun thing to watch. Yeah, in goal. Yeah, I just misread that. That was my mistake.
Personal's ready for you.
Yeah, let's do the personal. Thanks, Tom.
No problem.
Let's see what we got in the personal here. It's for, is it Tamar? Tamar Motiv. That's a cool name.
Mm-hmm.
Tamar, assuming is not in watching. Tamar, are you watching?
If you are, let us know.
Tom, have you recognized Tamar's name in breaks before?
I have not.
Okay. So we just spin the wheel here, right? This is for the jerseys.
Yes.
So the jerseys are $30. We'll put up the 1 for 30 wheel. And then we'll do that. All right, let's this is for the personal and the jerseys. We've still got a lot of jerseys still out there. This is box 26. Let's see if we have 26, Dom. 26 in the jerseys. I'm showing that we do. We should have 26.
Got it.
All right, we're going to push Ricky back to the side here.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Tom. All right, this is for, excuse me, Tamar. It was, as they only used and sold out the lower bowl of MSG. Tickets, $30. I think that's pretty fun. Probably 9,000. $30, I would do that all day. 26 on a 30. This is for Tamar Motov, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I hope so. Excuse me. It's using the jersey for Tamar. You can do personals too. You just go to our color mystery box tab, right?
Yes, sir. Guaranteed win. You don't know who you're
Guaranteed
winning,
win.
but at least you know you're getting a W.
What's the jersey, Dom? It's
$179.99.
$179.99. So you're guaranteed to win. You don't have to play the 1 and 8 game kind of thing. We have. Oh, it's Peanut Tillman.
Ooh.
This is actually on. I think it's Peanut Tillman's
Carolina?
Carolina. I forgot he played for the Panthers.
Yeah.
It's my guy. It's our Chicago Bears. The Peanut Punch. On a Panthers jersey, though, I have mixed feelings about that, Dom. Charles Tillman on a I forgot he played with the Panthers.
You want to hear something about Charles Tillman?
Yes.
Probably one of my favorite Bears players.
Really?
I actually like Charles Tillman. I thought he was a very good player. The Peanut Punch.
Yes.
He's a very entertaining player to watch.
Peanut Tillman, I think, made only one Pro Bowl. But a lot of people, he's getting some Hall of Fame push, at least here in Chicago. Not that he's going to go in anytime soon. He might go in soon. I don't know. But because the Peanut Punch has become such a thing, punching the ball out. Charles Tillman, everyone knew him as Peanut when he played for the Bears. He was a great player for the Bears, cornerback. But he forced, I don't know where he stands at forced fumbles, but he's among the all-time leaders. That Peanut Punch, and it's still called that today. And so people are thinking like that's just going to help his Hall of Fame credentials. But I got to tell you, it's weird seeing him on his Panther on this jersey, man. But tomorrow, there you go, man.
There you go.
He is loved in Chicago. Becca COA on the autograph for Peanut. Got to have to pull the sticker back a little there to see Peanut Tillman.
Nice hit.
So Tracy won the wheel. And then this is for Tamar. Bob says, I always add some extra vodka in my Peanut Punch. Bob, that's why you're the best. You're a smart man.
Vodka peanut. I don't know if that sounds too good. I don't know. Like peanut butter. I don't know about vodka peanut butter. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm up for it, Dom.
Ugh.
It's just how we're starving anyway. I'm up for it.
I mean, yeah, let's put it that way. You're
What?
so hungry, I have to eat vodka.
This is something.
Yeah.
I need some flavor in my system.
Oh man, I'm glad those days are over. The vodka Dom days. Those days are over with college. Food.
Oh my gosh. Peanut Tillman, he was. I always remember Peanut Tillman. You know, he always played the great Calvin Johnson,
Yep.
who Hall of Famer.
Mm-hmm.
But Peanut Tillman always, like when the Bears played the Lions, and the great Calvin Johnson did his damage against the Bears like he did every team. But Peanut played him really well.
Mm-hmm.
Played, yeah, much respected in Chicago. Charles Peanut Tillman. But I'm glad to hear you say that you like Peanut Tillman.
That's right. Jason, that Ricky Williams helmet has been pulled already.
Yeah.
It was in the diamonds. It's been pulled.
Oh, yeah. Who's it? Jason asking about that?
Yeah.
There's Jason Daisy. Oh, yeah. It came out. It was Jonathan Farrell, right?
Yep.
Jonathan Farrell won this. Isn't that cool? Smoking joints and scoring points. Like only Ricky Williams can sign it. Beautiful helmet just alone, right? Unsigned. Don, you said you love this helmet.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. There you go. Well, gentlemen, ladies, I think that's it for the night.
Awesome show.
It was fun. Always fun with the guy on my left here, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
And what else? Come back tomorrow. Dom's here tomorrow for 2 shows. In between shows. He's got like the day-night doubleheader tomorrow you have.
Yes.
You got the noon and 6. Noon, you're hosting at 6. Tomorrow, you're producing for, you told me, for Ricky.
Ricky at 12.
Ricky Widmer. So you saw Ricky this afternoon if you watched that noon and 3. So I'll see. You'll have to tune into that. You guys have a lot in common, I know. It should be a fun show.
Yeah.
Good chemistry, those 2 guys, Ricky and Dom.
Always fun hanging out with my man Ricky.
Yeah, for sure. Bob says, night, man. Joe, see you next week. Domingo, see you, Domingo. There you go.
See you, Domingo, Bob.
Well said, Bob. Guys, thank you, everyone. Fun show. A lot of great hits, including the Elway, the Ricky. What else? We didn't pull the soccer cleat. Come back tomorrow and win the soccer cleat by our guy, Erling Haaland, the handsome Norwegian. Signed cleat. Or you could win the Pacino Funko Pop.
Hoorah.
Or you could win that Myles Garrett Speed Flex, the diamonds. And someone's going to win that TJ Watt. I guess that's going to be tomorrow. Don, maybe you pull it. You got to pull it tomorrow. The TJ Watt Lunar Steelers helmet in the vault. Only 3 boxes left in the vault and 2 keys. Bang. So that's the way it goes tonight. It's always fun here with Dom. Great as always. You guys are great. Fun time. I'll see you next Saturday. Oh, Dom. No, hold on. We're not over. The show isn't over just yet. Is that Andrew Webb in the chat? A Webb.
Mm-hmm.
What's left in the 1 and 4? Sorry, been out of the country for a while. Just wondering. No problem, man. Well, welcome back. The 1 and 4, where are we at? So the 1 and 4, we did just 1 box tonight. 36 boxes. You know, I always got to do 36 because the math with the 1 and 4. We had 28 coming in. We did the one. We pulled a Jerry West jersey that we didn't even know we had, and an old like purple Lakers custom jersey. That was pulled. 19 headliners left in the 1 and 4. It's loaded, Andrew. The 1 and 4, if you like baseball, even if you don't like baseball, the bats we have, Ken Griffey, tough autograph to get. It's expensive. The great late Tony Gwynn. Juan Soto, old hickory bat, multicolored like red and blue. Beautiful. Juan Soto signed bat. Got a Karl Malone jersey. I was mentioning the soccer cleat by Erling Haaland, who plays for Manchester City. Hope I got that right. We got that, the signed cleat. We got an Al Pacino Funko Pop, Andrew. Hoorah. Nolan Ryan, licensed jersey. Patrick Ewing, jersey. Larry Bird jacket, the green jacket, the warm-up jacket, very cool. John Elway Speed Flex. George Kittle Speed Flex. The Kittle is that's the chrome.
Mm-hmm.
Chrome Speed Flex. Beautiful Niners gold. My goodness. Secondary hits in the 1 and 4. Bijan Robinson. We got both Vlad Guerrero Sr. and Jr. signed bats.
two families today.
Yes,
We had the Williams
that's
and
right.
the
That's
Guerrero.
right. The Shaq O'Neal. I don't know if it's it's a ball. It's a jersey. We got a hockey guy. We got Raymond Bork. Don't know if it's on a Bruins item or an Avalanche item. Jerome Bettis, Damian Lillard, and you got to have one. A David Hasselhoff signed something.
Hoff.
David Hasselhoff. Oh, gosh. There you go. Guess I have to wait to win that TJ Vault tomorrow. I'm sorry, Justin. I'm stunned, honestly, that it didn't go. And
It'll
Justin,
go.
if you can't make the show tomorrow, again, you don't have to be present to win. But anyway, Andrew, you interested in anything? Don't hassle the Hoff.
I will say this, Justin. I bet that vault is a pre-fill tomorrow for 12. I bet it's.
I agree.
Yeah, I
that's
think
my
so.
guess. That's my guess. Dom, you a fan of the music group Train? You know, they're kind of pop. You know, they're
Drops of Jupiter.
Yeah, you got it.
yeah.
You got it. They have a real fun video. I think it's like 50 ways to lose your lover or something, or 50 ways to kill your lover. You ever hear that song?
No.
Really funny. They got the mariachi band has a little part of the, and David Hasselhoff. The video is the lead singer for Train. I always forget his name. He's amazing. But he's in a grocery store, and David Hasselhoff is in the video.
Anthony Thomas, lead singer, Train.
Anthony Thomas, isn't he
A-Train?
Maroon 5?
No, I thought it was A Train. Anthony Thomas.
Oh.
Train. I was like,
Forgot his name, the guy for Train.
I have no clue.
Anyway. Well, you know Drops of Jupiter.
Yeah,
You're right
Drops-
there.
They have another. They have another song I know as well.
I think it's 50. I think it's a farcical song,
Yeah.
but it's really fun, great tempo. And they got the mariachis. I mean, come on. Yeah. But Hoff is in the video with some pretty girl who's like his ex-girlfriend or something like that. That's why they do videos. You're going to watch it now.
I'm gonna.
And what am I going to watch? I'm going to watch. Well, I had something to watch. I had some must viewing. Oh, I got to watch the Xavier Leggett squirrel eating video.
Yes,
Yeah.
I got you.
We got
I'll
you.
show you right after the show. Actually,
Bang.
it's like 10 seconds.
Thank you, Bob. Bob always delivers for me. My goodness. Pat Monahan. He's the lead singer for Train. He's awesome. All right, we're done. We're done. Andrew, we done, or do you want to buy something? We'll stick. You know us.
I think
We never kick anyone out of the bar. We never do that. No. That is Andrew Webb, right? Webb?
A-Web, yeah.
Anyway, nothing coming in, right, Dom?
Nothing yet.
All right. Dom's got the day-night doubleheader tomorrow at UA, noon and 6.
Get to watch my Packers though in between.
Yes, that's right. They have the 3:20 game.
Yeah, so
Central Time.
So I'll get.
You'll see most of it anyway.
I'm gonna grab some lunch and I'll watch the game.
There you go. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent. Write that did work down. That's the window for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys, ladies, thank you again. We'll say goodnight again here from us at Ultimate Autographs. Join us tomorrow, noon, 3, and 6. Join us every day, 7 days a week, same time, Central Time. And that's it. For Dom, thank you.
No, thank you,
Seriously.
Joe. A lot of fun as always.
Oh, you got it. Back at you, brother. For Dom, I'm Joe. Thanks, everyone. Have a good rest of your weekend, a good week. I'll see you next Saturday. Dom sees you tomorrow at noon. So long, everyone. Thank you.